まばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向かえ聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Okie dokie. Let's continue. Van Route 2. Have to re-equip everyone. We have 2 mystery guests coming in. After clearing the 3rd domain of the garden, Van and the group met up with Elaine and returned to Old Town for a late lunch. July 10th, 1:15 p.m. Van Route 2 Alter Dawn. Elaine's
then.
back.
We've got a pretty good picture of the Grim Garten and what moves the Society's been making.
Seems like they really don't have anything to do with this White Orb Mint or those AD freaks. Well, most of them anyway. That Brad is definitely involved. And I'd put money on the Oathbreaker's blue fur-wearing ass showing up too.
Knowing him, I wouldn't be surprised if he was up to something. But from what he said back on Nemeth Island, I just can't see him intentionally trying to imitate the cult.
I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her. One of my crimes was indirectly forming the Gardens, and, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
Yeah, there's no question that he's a terrible person, but it really didn't seem like he was lying about that.
Let's put him out of our minds for the moment. He's an evil man, yes, but he follows his own set of principles fairly strictly.
True. Guy's got a rep to uphold, I guess. We'll just have to keep an eye out for him when he does finally show up.
In that case, AD. Or rather, Alter Dawn. The most important thing at the moment is determining who or what is behind them.
Yes, the mastermind ultimately responsible for the Crimson Grendel was a ghost from the past, a parasite fed by the cult. But by this point, the DG cult has long been thoroughly wiped out, and no one has found even a hint of any other remnants.
If that's the case, does that mean this is a completely new group? Or maybe someone pretending to be one?
Chances these guys are completely new ain't zero, but still pretty slim, I'd say. You'd need an absurd amount of technical backing to cook up something like this, after all.
That's true.
An orb mint with no serial number. and said to have been made 20 years ago.
Though its appearance is quite different from the 50-year-old Genesis, it's clear that both are of exquisite workmanship.
I tried to scan it, but all I was able to tell is that it's filled with a large number of very small parts. And just like the Genesis, its casing is completely sealed. It was made to never be opened.
And if we do try to crack it open, we'll probably just end up ruining all those little parts inside, huh? Even though the design on the outside is different, it really does seem like it's meant to be a replica of the Genesis.
Sure seems that way. We didn't have any of the real ones around last night, but I was able to transform into the Grendel all the same. Now that we know what we do, odds are it was because of the white orbment Ix was carrying.
That definitely checks out. Now that I think about it, this thing I've got is kind of the same, though I can still open it up a little to do basic maintenance.
Ticks me off that this is basically a handout from that clown, but I'll hold on to it for now, just in case. Any of the Genesis start acting up, you let me know ASAP. Could be some kind of resonance or even interference from this thing.
Got it. I'll be sure to pay close attention. I'll also keep all my senses sharp. That'll be easier now that the rain's finally let up. V, Lapis, and all the others are doing their best. I'm not gonna lose to them.
That's the spirit. Thinking about it, though, both of their groups seem to have their own goals at the moment.
The Thor's group is one thing, but I'm worried about Swin and Nadia.
Me too. It almost seemed like something was weighing on them, but they couldn't talk about it.
It's just as I'd heard then.
Well, no point in speculating before they're ready to open up. We can try and feel things out next time we're in the garden, though. Big picture's outline is starting to come into focus, at least. For now, let's get back to our patrols. Hit up some different spots from this morning. Besides, Elaine asked us to keep looking into the stuff from last night on behalf of the guild, so we've got that to tackle too.
Thank you. I admit I am very concerned about whatever it is that the Society's planning. But considering we still haven't found all the missing people yet, I can't ignore this AD group. I appreciate all your help in investigating them.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
And with that, it's time we began our afternoon shift.
Elaine has temporarily joined the party. Let's see. No, I want... Ooh, well... Alright. We'll roll with Burgard. He might have lore, you know. Oh my gosh, she doesn't even have a sub right now. I just took it off her. Let's take it off Altina. Her gear is hell outdated now, too. I don't have a blue medal. Well, just roll with that for now. Strength is useless on her. I somehow missed a purse somewhere. A purse and a wallet. I don't know. I can't craft that crazy thing. I can put a yellow medal on. Yeah. She doesn't want to be sealed or muted. A red medal would be good on you. I mean, Kevin's not doing anything right now. Would you want to... Yeah. Well, we might be in the Grim Garden in a second, actually. Oh my god, I took everything off her. Yeah, I took everything off him. I think we're gonna do some big we're gonna do some big shopping across the board first, I think. Let's see. Nadia's not around. You kind of just want speed. We'll just put this on for now. We have some quartz to switch around too. It's a little bit too much earth, actually. Hang on. Now's the time. Now's the time. All in on Van. Okay. And Elaine. Oh. Well, not yet. Okay. Well, what else can I, like, feasibly get with him, though? I'd love to just have Executioner on him as well. But we're just reaching the requirements for Deadly Lance. We get to... Can we swap out... We can swap out some earth, right? Executioner, sorry, it's... 3 Mirage and 6 Wind, okay. Just take it off Rain for now. Didn't really unlock anything new for him, but okay. We already have Revenging Arrow too. Suppose this Corundum ring could be okay. Goliath? Yeah. He doesn't have this on? Okay. Take this off Altina. Yeah, what's some sauce? Let's get some sauce going with Van. I mean, he's already, like, fucking crazy. Oh, yeah, he needs Recluse. Crit rate plus 30% while at full HP. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. I want some evade 3s and strike 3s and whatnot. Maybe I can do some upgrades in that regard. Okay. Wait. Sorry, Elaine too. Oh god, okay. Oh, you want Smog on too, don't you? Shield Buster 2. He still has a lot of... Honestly, we should switch at this point. Celebrate. Spark. Soleil. Gravity. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get for that one. We should switch up. Yeah, this is no longer good. Perhaps this. It's a bit of a switch for what he was, though, but... Nadia had that septet. Okay. Hang on. If I somehow manage to get that through Zerocast or something, that seems pretty good. Yeah, Glacial Heat seems pretty good. You're all space related now, right? Space and wind, okay. Maybe not on... Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have Van switch out. I changed my mind again. This has Tyrant Storm, so it still kind of fits. Yeah. Until we get like another really good driver. Let's change out some of these too. Lately I've just been using items for that. I have no qualms with using items, so... These can stack? Let's go for it. We should have some evade though. 8% is actually really good. Oh my god, I got distracted from putting Smog on as well. Do you want up here? Yeah? Sure, whatever. I don't know if you want Senton, man. Well, that's what you're working with. If I put you back in. You don't have a better water alternative? Okay, God. I really get in the weeds of it sometimes, don't I?
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Today, the Republican Army announced the schedule for its air fleets and aviation divisions' mock exercises on the day of the manned rocket launch. As these are also purportedly in preparation for possible falling debris from the launch, exclusion zones will likely be established in certain areas.
These are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. A minor collision occurred between an Orbital scooter and vehicle on Edith's Beltway. Though the aftermath is now largely resolved, many similar accidents have been reported, leading police to urge extra adherence to the rules of the road.
Edith Radio Network.
Oh, hey. That movie script you got? For an unannounced production, yeah. The crew will be scouting for locations soon. This after rain air feels great, so I'm giving it a read out here. Cool. I can't wait to hear what it's about. Dying to know, huh? Well, for starters, it's set in... Whoops. Almost broke NDA there. Anyway, Nina's working her butt off for the glorious stage play, so I can't afford to just sit around on mine. I'll be taking back that Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. Yeah, well, break a leg. Nina's working her butt off for the glorious stage play, so I can't afford to just sit around on mine. I'll be taking back that Leon d'Or at the next film festival. Just you wait and see. I'll be rooting for ya. This morning rains, showers have fully ceased. Current sky conditions indicate a productive night of stargazing. Definitely. Would you mind setting up when you're finished helping out? Understood, Kadra. This should take care of any laundry that could not be dried in the morning. Theo will begin preparations for tonight's stargazing upon completion of this task.
Chalk one up. There it is. There it is.
Hey, Yum! We have to hurry!
Hold on, I'll be right there.
Oh, right. Yum said mentioned something about a birthday party. Then, shall we try to talk to her before she leaves? It looks like she's still home.
There's a staircase in the kitchen. Let's go.
Wrong way.
Oh, okay.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Sounds like Harry and the others are here for you, man. Did you need to talk to her first? Just head up the stairs from the kitchen. What? You heading up to our place? Just take the stairs in the back.
Pick something already. A meal, huh? Hold on. You better savor that flavor. Be seeing ya.
Welcome to our humble abode.
Abode. That's cute. Good afternoon, Yume. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've been back here. Oh yeah, I guess so, huh? We come here sometimes to ask about room amenities and such. Yume takes me here to play with her every so often. Are you heading out today?
Yep, I'm gonna go shopping with my friends today. Oh, and Agnes, you better look forward to your birthday. I'm gonna make a super duper big cake. It's gonna be so big it'll touch the ceiling.
Don't put too much frosting. My, I think that might be a bit too much cake. I know you already said you would, but are you sure it's okay? I mean, isn't reserving the whole restaurant for a birthday party too much?
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as you enjoy yourselves, it'll be well worth it.
Agreed. You've taken good care of all of us here at the restaurant. So in return, I'm gonna put my cooking skills to the test for your birthday meal. Of course, Yume's super duper big cake will be the centerpiece.
I was told Ren will be returning home to Liberl soon. So I thought we could make it a farewell party for her as well. And go ahead and invite more of your school friends and anyone else you know and Edith too.
Are you sure? I don't want to cram too many people into your place. But, thank you. Just think of this kindness as the natural result of all the bonds you forged here. I agree. It's a special occasion, so I'll be sure to make time to join as well. Well, damn. The way things are going, the lineup for this party might even outdo the eve of the Revolution Festival. Oh yeah. A lot of people came for that, huh? Even all the shadowy underworld types? Can we even fit that many people inside the restaurant? Also, I have a special surprise for you, Agnes. So look forward to it, okay? You bet I will, Yume. Shortly after, Yume headed out shopping with her friends who were waiting by the entrance. Paulette and Victor returned to their work as well. Oh, right. Hey, Van, come here a sec. What's up, Victor? So, there's really only one thing to talk about. Agnes's birthday party. Do you know if her father is going to be able to come? Why do you ask, Victor? Because he stopped by. The day before yesterday, while you guys were in Orid. Came by about his daughter and left again, did he? Well, I guess you were popular with the former president too, so another one must not have been too surprising. Of course it was a surprise. He's completely different from Mr. Rocksmith. I've heard about him from the radio and papers. The guy sure leaves an impression. I never would have imagined he'd be Agnes's father. Apparently he likes surprises. He's left us with our own jaws hanging more than a few times. It wouldn't be unheard of to think he might show up to the birthday party. He's kind of the doting daddy type, so the possibility certainly exists. However, it all depends on how the liftoff goes the day after tomorrow, and on whether or not it's successful. Is that important, huh? I guess it is the same day as Agnes's birthday. Alright, whoever comes, I'll make arrangements to handle it. Great. That'll be a big help. The launch is the same day as her birthday, huh? Might be a connection there. I thought you've already always known that. Is it supposed to be his present to his daughter? I guess that's a little bit too much of a stretch. We'll keep searching for the birthday party on our end. You just go about your afternoon business. Besides, that no good deadbeat will be here soon. What could he possibly have worth saying? Ah, he came right on time. I wonder how my dad will respond. Just a bit of approval would be nice. What's going on now? Obviously Maxim's coming. It's a family matter, is the most you'll get from me. You and the others will just have to wait until I'm ready to tell you. You may have headed out a little bit ago. They must have barely missed each other. I wonder how my dad will respond. Just a bit of approval would be nice.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Oh, hold up a sec, Agnes.
What is it?
Well, was thinking of getting you a little birthday gift, actually. Both as thanks for the one you gave me back in February, and to celebrate you haven't been with the office for about a year now.
Oh! Wow. It was in late August that we first met, wasn't it? It's hard to believe it's already been a year. But you don't need to worry about that. The pay is more than enough for me, and...
No can do. Sure, it's a thank you gift for the gift you got me, but you can also think of it as a present for finishing the school year and such. I sent a little something to Aaron and Fairy back for their birthdays too, so don't you even try to get out of this.
Is that so? If that's how it's going to be, then thank you. Oh, but just don't make it anything too expensive.
I've got it. But see, problem is, if this gift is going to be covering so many bases, I'm having trouble pinning down what to get. Figured it'd probably be best to get some ideas straight from the source. I'm sure you'll be getting stuff from friends, family, and the others in the office, so I wanted to make sure I didn't overlap with anyone.
Aw, Van. Sorry, but can you give me a bit of time to think about it?
No prob. If you can, let me know by tomorrow. And hey, now's your chance to go a bit wild and deck yourself out in punk jewelry, or even get your first piercing.
Huh? It may be a bit early for me to do something like that. Anyway, I'll think about it, okay?
That reminds me. Miss Eau Claire, didn't you get that necklace as a gift from Mr. Arkwright?
Oh, yes. But I don't think there was any deep meaning behind it.
Sure. Additional connection events have been
You'll be
added.
turning 17, right, Agnes? Have you given any thought to college or careers?
Oh, not yet. I do know it's important to have that sort of thing figured out.
I'm sure you'll find the right path, Miss Claudel. For now, simply look forward to your birthday.
All this shopping's going to wear us out. Maybe we should have Theo start delivering it all for us.
Looks like our drone pal is really gonna start pulling their weight around here.
Elaine? This might max her out, actually. Elaine, Renry, yeah. We're gonna... we'll use connection events for you. Man, it's super relevant right now, though, isn't it? We'll check out the Grim Garden. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up. Thank you for coming, you two. I really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedules for this. Under normal circumstances, we wouldn't bother you with such a request. Please, think nothing of it. I'm more than happy to offer suggestions with regard to Academy security. Especially after the bombing attempt a few months ago. Yeah, and people are pretty high-strung these days, what with the space program, excitement and all. Also, nipping problems in the bud is all part of the Spriggan's job description, so you've come to the right person. Thank you, Van. Elaine, I appreciate your willingness to assist. The festival may have gone off without a hitch, but better safe than sorry, I always say. Wonder if, somewhere in his subconscious, he remembers those incidents. I think that's likely to be the case. Well, few things give me greater pleasure than helping my alma mater. As for Van, I can think of no better occasion to remedy all the trouble he's caused during his enrollment. You really love to harp on that point, don't you? In his defense, Van did more than his fair share of aiding others back then, too. Honestly, I'm getting a little emotional seeing the two of you here together again. I'm Mr. Powell. Anyhow, I'll see what I can do. You want us to look around the school and write up a list of ways where security could be improved, right? Yes, if you could. The students are still on break, so you're welcome to take as much time as you need. You know, it's a little strange, the two of us walking around the academy grounds like normal. I know we did as much during the spring festival, but this feels different somehow. Sure does take me back, now that you mention it. We were always being pulled in every direction back in the day. Had I known how grueling council work would be, I'd never signed up to be a part of general affairs in the first place. It helps expand your circle of friends, though, no? Frankly, I think you ought to be thanking me, if anything. And besides, I heard you even made a little pocket money doing odd jobs on campus. Oops. The statute of limitations on that several years expired, so I'm afraid you can't get on my case about this one. Now come on, we've got a job to do, so let's get to it, shall we, Miss former Vice Prez? Oh, you. Van and Elaine began exploring Aramis Academy. They started by searching the school grounds for any flaws in security that potential intruders could exploit. This was where the bomb was planted. It may behoove us to look through the school's manual for vendor equipment deliveries. I'll leave that one to you. You've got the guild manual for crime convention that you can compare it against. Man, being here in the science lab also takes me back. I remember sneaking in every now and then to make coffee with the lab beakers. That sounds fun. Yes, you did make a habit of that, didn't you? You would even smuggle in sweets to eat with it, as I recall. There'd always be a sweet, fragrant scent floating around the room. Everyone who passed by could smell it. Yeah, like when I brought in these half-burnt cookies a certain someone made in class at one time. The bitterness of the charred edges paired perfectly with the coffee. I'll have you know, I've improved a lot since then. Whew, it's hitting me again just how big this room is. Everything looks good so far, though. Gotta say, this place sure holds a lot of memories. The student council elections, the festival. Ah, good times. You really were a great help back when I was running for president. I remember you did a lot for me at the time. Yeah, I think I deserve a medal. Although, I think I worked as hard as I did, in part because I thought it was going to be the last time I could give you a hand. Oh. Speaking of this place, I really enjoyed watching Agnes's and everyone else's performance during the festival. I'd even say it was better than our old play. For the most part, yeah. Apparently they found our old script and production materials helpful. I wonder how people would react to the story of the Calvardian Revolution if we performed it now. You know, we do have this nice big empty stage here. I've half a mind to tell you, keep dreaming, but I can't deny there's a small part of me that would like a chance at a do-over. Especially knowing that Bearguard saw me acting out your ridiculous script. Hey, he was totally on board with Ditzy Dirk. Oh, fiddlesticks. I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Olgar, have you seen my flag anywhere? I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Even if I was all caught up in the festival excitement, Why on earth did I take that role so seriously? Okay, that should do it for the clubhouse and basketball court. Oh, look. The go-to skip class and nap spot is still there just the way I left it. You certainly did like that roof. I couldn't tell they were looking up, actually. I would know, considering how many times you made Renee and I drop by what we're doing to come wake you up. Why must these kids keep such a irresponsible tradition alive? High schoolers, am I right? Anyway, all that's left to do is another pass of the school building proper. What's up? Nothing, I remember there used to be a tree over there. Oh, right. I didn't even realize it had been taken down. That's where we... Oh, yeah. There's one other place we should check. To think we went all through school not knowing there was an underground ruins right beneath our feet. It's on the premises, so we would be negligent in our duties if we skipped this. The area is pretty big, and I wouldn't be shocked if there were some monsters still stinking up the place. Might as well do a quick sweep. And so, Van and Elaine inspected every last edge of the campus. After writing up a list of security concerns, they've visited one final spot. Funny, I was in this room just yesterday to drop off some sweets. It's so quiet in here when there's no one around. Indeed. Oh, this does bring back memories. We used to chat the days away in this room, just the two of us. Yeah, I know. The student council was just as busy back then as it is now. So busy, in fact, that the sun would be going down by the time we finished our work for the day. I remember you'd always knock out your tasks early, but after the fact, you'd give everyone a hand with theirs. I'll admit, sometimes I wished you'd be a little more selfish like Renee in cases like that. You say that, but you were very much complicit in helping me help others. Even when everyone else had gone home, you would stay behind and whittle away at the work pile with me until it was all done. And then we'd just sit there and talk about whatever came to mind. I remember the waning sunlight shining softly through the window. Yeah, we were so absorbed in our conversations, we didn't even notice when it got dark outside. Gave the teachers working late one hell of a shock when they found us, and then we'd get an earful from the dorm superintendent. Oh yes, an earful and a half. All because we were caught up talking about the silliest, most inane things. Still, I loved that time we had together. So much so that I wanted it to go on forever. I don't know if it was anything that grand. You know, after walking around the school together again, it's really hitting me. We're adults now. Speak for yourself. I still feel like I'm that same little brat on the inside. And before you say something like, yes, I know, with how obsessed you are with sweets, but don't. Alright. As for me, well, maybe it's less I've matured and more I've gotten better at keeping up appearances. I've just put on a mask to keep my true feelings concealed. Not that it's been terribly effective in hiding them from you. Elaine, It's fine. You don't need to say anything. I know your position hasn't changed. Look, I won't say I haven't thought about the possibility. That said, there's a problem I have that hasn't been dealt with. But I won't make that same mistake twice. It wouldn't be fair to you or to my assistants.
And yet, the fact remains I want to be by your side. Even now. I know we once went our separate ways, and we keep failing to reconnect in quite the same way. But still, I want to be with you, and that feeling hasn't changed.
Wow. You sure know how to leave a guy speechless. I know I'm laying a lot on you here, but you know me. That's just how I am. I'm still the same woman you fell for years ago. I've carried these feelings for 8 years. No, even longer than that. And for all that time, they've remained as strong as ever. Elaine. If I'm being honest, I don't think I'll ever be able to settle my account with you. Not with all the good you've done me. I hurt you so much, and then I ran off like a coward. But even after what I did, you still accept me for who I am. Still want to be with me. And you saved me from that hell. Even just that is too much to repay. Wait, what are you? It's probably about time I told you what happened. About when I was stuck in that place. This lore from the Connection event? After I was taken from the orphanage, my days in that hell began. I didn't even understand what was going on. I was surrounded by psychos bent on experimenting on me. They made me read one of the Apocrypha, and all its words which denied my very existence. Every moment there was suffering. And eventually, I did let go of who I was. I'm not in pain, I'm not in agony. I'm not alive. No, I've never even been born. I forced myself to believe all of that until I felt nothing at all. But then one day, a single sensation brought me back from the brink. After days upon days of being force-fed just the bare minimum nutrients necessary to stay alive, my body instinctively started to crave what it lacked. I began to recall a faint memory. A memory of when you brought Quincy Company chocolate to the orphanage. Of when those sweet flavors spread through my mouth for the first time. In the end, I couldn't abandon my sense of self. Or, well, I tried, but whenever I did, I would remember that sweetness. That silly little memory was what tethered me to this world. It was what let me hold on to who I was, until the day I was finally saved from that hell. Guess that's why I ended up becoming just a tiny bit obsessed with sweets.
You idiot. You've had that sweet tooth from the very start. When I found out what happened to you, I hated myself for being so blind. To think my own father made you suffer so much. Somewhere deep in my heart, I believed I didn't have the right to be at your side. But I get it now. Me, Renee, we were there. We were always with you.
You guys were, for sure. Honestly, I had a lot that I wanted to say to you when we reconnected at Armis as teenagers. But instead, I just acted like the brat I was and ended up running away. So let me say it now. Thank you, Lainey.
Lainey.
That's not fair, Van. After I bared my heart saying all these embarrassing things, you won't even give me a straight answer. That's just not fair.
Yeah. I'm not a fair guy. You've always known that.
Come out, wherever you are. Meeting handouts. I can't believe you forgot them. Where did you last? Huh? Elaine and the Spriggan? What are you two doing? Nice going, Thelma. Don't mind me. Just looking for something I need for our educational visitation. Are we interrupting something? No, you're fine. We just finished our work. Would you like some help looking for those notes? We'd be happy to assist if you'd like. Yeah. After that, Van and Elaine helped Thelma find what she was looking for. Then they reported their findings to Mr. Powell and left Aramis. You okay? Yes, I'm alright now. Though I think we caught those girls a bit by surprise. Yeah, really hoping they aren't the gossipy types. Oh, I doubt they'd spread anything. Although if they did, that would be rather funny in its own right. I think you ought to be a little more concerned, given that you're the celebrity here.
Thank you for telling me about what happened, Van. My heart feels a little lighter now. I really want Renee to hear what you said too. But I don't see that happening anytime soon.
He's kind of working against us a lot.
We're gonna have to get drinks again sometime. Even if we gotta drag him from his work.
Right. One way or another, we'll make him understand that's what longtime friends like us do for each other. I'll be waiting for that answer, by the way. For however long it takes.
Yeah. I know.
Well, that was very sweet, wasn't it? Well, we're not maxed out with her yet. We'll get there. I'm going to take a quick break before I go into the next one. We still have one connection event to go through. I'm probably going to go with Renee Bright. I want some potential, you know... I want to know what else is going on with, you know, Cassius or Estelle and Joshua, maybe, that she might say. I don't know if they're still, like, if she's keeping in touch with them or vice versa. Yeah, it seems that some riddle. Invitation to a riddle. The other day, Ren received a written invitation to a riddle solving game. It seems pretty questionable, so she'd like us to investigate it together if possible. Should I see what she has to say? Yeah. We shall. In a moment. Hang on. Let me put on some dumb shit. Oh, doesn't Burgard have... Okay, he has this now.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners.
His fucking hands clip into it. It's all very dumb, isn't it? Oh, you're the protagonist, actually. Yeah.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Exercises on the day of the manned rocket launch. As these are also purportedly in preparation for possible falling debris from the launch, exclusion zones will likely be established in certain areas.
I'm trying to get a decent pose with everyone. This is good enough. Yeah. Okay. BRB.
Well.
Okay. Okay.
Now then.
Alrighty.
Now then.
Okay.
Well.
Now then.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Now then.
Well. Alrighty. Well.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Let's move.
Aye. Now then.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Just throwing some stuff in the oven. Oh, so there were no incidents to speak of, then? Of course not. My head did go fuzzy when this one hunk came by, but I still managed to keep it together. By which I mean I buried my nose in my book and wrote it out. It seems like she's doing alright. Maybe? Who knows? I'd rather not waste any brain power on it. Still, if she learns how to control her urges, She just might be able to return to society. This is the woman that stabs people. Stabs guys that she's into. Though, from where I'm standing, this training of hers is going to last a while yet.
Now quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
No matter what you do, it's important to draw a line between right and wrong. Circumstances aside, this girl's a social outcast. At the bare minimum, she needs to act within reason. Otherwise, it's her who will fall deeper into the dark, and I'll be damned before I see that sort of tragedy play out again.
I still made it through the day, though, right? No harm, no foul? Oh, thank goodness. That's another step down the road to rejoining society. And it won't stop there. I'm gonna keep on trekking. But for now, it's back to the Blacklight District. All that time underground made me forget how bright the sun is. She's a Midgar girl. Oh, what up, Aaron? What up, Zeros? Oh, are you and Zeros hanging out together, Aaron? I figured the big guy could go for some exercise now that the sky's cleared up. It gives us an excuse to scope around Old Town too, while we're at it. We've got both the Society and Syndicate on the move right now, so keep your nose sharp for anything fishy. Sure, we've got you covered. Oh yeah, I promised Sid that I'd knock back some with him at Montmartre tonight while he's in the capital. It's been a while since we last hung out, so I'm thinking we'll keep the drinks flowing until the sun comes up. Totally forgot I was doing that. Fans group took a short break. Everyone split up. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Yo, oh. Ooh. One of Leno's new Orbital scooters, huh? You buy that? Yes, but not for the school commute. It's great for casual riding, and since it has good handling, I figured I could drive it around Liberal too. Not a bad idea. You're making me want one. I bet it'd be real handy to have if I want to shop somewhere a little farther out. Not that I'm saying my pickup is inconvenient or anything. Whatever you say, but I should cut to the chase. I wanted to get your help with something. Sorry it's on such short notice. You're talking about that real-world riddle game, right? One of Percy's deals, I take it? His little enterprise has slowly been gaining steam in the capital. It's no surprise, seeing how unique it is. People have been enjoying his games quite a lot. And thanks to our previous interactions, I even helped him out on occasion. But the other day, I received this invitation. A new real-world riddle game, The Hidden Treasure of Edith Labyrinth. It's a game spread across the city, requiring players to use the subway system and solve riddles. Sounds interesting to me. But seeing as I'm here, it's not that simple. Quite right. I reached out to Percy, and he said it has nothing to do with him. The idea that someone might be trying to scam people using the popularity of his game sent him right to the authorities. So far, we only know that there have been yet to be any reports of injury or harm, and that I'm the only one who has received an invitation. Talk about suspicious, especially since it's clearly targeted. I thought you would say that. Perhaps someone wishes to confess their love before their beloved upperclassman goes home to Liberal. I can only hope it's something along those lines. That'd be way too roundabout, beloved upperclassman. Is it just me, or are you really enjoying yourself? Setting aside the culprit's intentions, the game itself seems quite fun. Now that I've finished transitioning my student council duties, this might just be the exercise my brain needs. And while we have some fun, we can figure out who the culprit is together. Shouldn't that be priority number one? Regardless, I suppose nothing about this smells too much. Nothing about you can surprise me anymore, so I might as well come along for the ride. Could be a nice break, too. The starting point is the train platform here. Now then, shall we play the game? And so Van and Ren made their way down to the subway platform, and got to work on the culprit's riddles. First things first, we have to figure out where we're getting off by using the hint sealed inside the invitation. Then we'll make our way to the affiliated shops in each district, gathering hints so that we can track down the game's treasure. That's more or less how the game will progress. I should mention it seems the shops were all roped in using Bursey's name. The culprit even sent them the money. Sounds like they're not so much using the game's popularity as hijacking them entirely. Whatever, what's the first hint? Let me see. Oh, insatiable challengers who seek the hidden treasure, make your way to the Land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect. In the castle where stories interweave, inspect the nameplate upon which time is inscribed. They're really trying to set a mood. Seems like it'll be reasonably challenging, but not impossible. If we think it through, I'm sure we'll be able to solve the riddle. The key is the bit about a place where cultures intersect, and the castle where stories interweave. So where does it mean exactly? Let's see. Alright, found it. Looks like another hint. The Land of Angles 3, where cultures intersect, refers to the Tyrell district, while the castle where stories interweave is the movie theater, which means, of course, that the nameplate is the movie schedule. Wow, congratulations! Your challengers playing the game, yes? You're the first ones to track down this hint. As a special gift, please accept these swords. So, these are the swords granted to those who seek the treasure? But in reality, they are simply limited time churros. One of the perks for players of the game, I suppose. The culprit's no slouch if they got stuff like this lined up. They really know how to keep people motivated. Then, shall we continue? It always comes back to food. After that, Van and Ren rode the subway across the capital, gathering hints as they went along. The difficulty of the riddles worked nicely with the story attached to them, making it a game well worth playing. And the limited time churros offered by the affiliated shop served as fantastic motivation. Van and Ren used their perception and deductive powers to rapidly solve riddle after riddle. Until finally, this is the final riddle. The hidden treasure can be found where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Now, hold on a second. The other riddles have been more indirect, but this one gets straight to the point. Where the kitty and the Spriggan first met. Do you remember, Van? How could I forget? Let's not waste any more time. Right. Ever the trickster, I swear. Huh? What are you folks doing over here? No one's allowed in while we're working. Oh, wait. Are you guys playing that riddle game? Bingo! The organizer reached out to us. Turns out you folks are the first ones to finish the whole thing. There's something hidden over there. Treasure or whatever. Since you're here, why not come and take a look with us? I've been meaning to say thank you after everything that happened with Pater Mater. I'll have to pass. I'm not so self-absorbed as to get in the way of your moment. Good day, Ren, and well done, Spriggan. Hey, wait a sec. Ah, that must be the treasure in question. To the beautiful young lady, Ren Bright, I present this modest bouquet of flowers in celebration of completing your time abroad in Calvard. We have known each other for quite some time now, but who could have guessed you'd become such a beautiful young woman? At the end of your long journey, you found a place for yourself in the world, and you even managed to bury the past but a few months ago. Your beauty may have been polished in the darkness, but you shine even more brilliantly in the light. This new vision of elegance fills me with great joy. I look forward to your future growth. With love, Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. the nice enforcer. Root Burrow's enforcer number 10, huh? I've heard about him before. But I never thought I'd get involved with him like this. I'm sure he was just passing through the Republic. No doubt he came to offer his congratulations once he heard I was finishing my time abroad. Doing it like this is so very like him. He put together a whole freaking game and everything. But how the hell did he learn about this place? Finding out where you and I first met 6 years ago? I'm sure that was child's play to the elusive Phantom Thief. Although I can't say for certain whether or not he planned for us to come here together. This place brings back memories. The way I remember, after you left the society and got away from that professor who was on your tail, you wandered aimlessly until you found yourself here, right? Yes. I was just a little lost kitten, quivering in fear. And then you suddenly sat down next to me and spoke to me. Hey there, little lady. You're gonna catch a cold if you hang around here at night. And who are you? Can you please leave me alone? I don't wish to talk to anyone right now. That makes two of us. I just started this gig, you see, and I've already messed up big time. Went and lined up to buy this famous cake just to take my mind off things. I'm actually headed home right now. Is that so? How very kind of you to share the dull minutiae of your daily life. Tell me, would you rather make yourself scarce, or be slaughtered here and now? Now, don't be all prickly. To be honest, I didn't think you'd even be here. That George guy wasn't lying. Grandpa? Look, it's cold out, so why don't you swing by my place? I've got some black tea that'll go great with this cake. Looking back on it, you did act quite suspiciously. You're lucky I didn't report you to the police. Yeah, and thanks for not slaughtering me, too. In the end, you stayed at my place for a while as I did whatever I could to keep the professor at bay. We even managed to make it work until he made it to Crossbell. Honestly, I don't know what the old man was thinking, entrusting you to a young guy who'd only just opened up shop. It's because you reminded him of me. We both chose solitude, distancing ourselves from the ones we cared about most. He must have felt we would get along because we shared a similar heart of darkness. I swear, that guy. It's not like I made my past public knowledge. Anyway, it's true that I did feel comfortable with you. That brief time I spent with you, and your welcoming darkness helped me heal just a little. And it gave me the gentle push I needed to
take the hands offered by those dear to me.
Thank you, Van, for everything you did for me. Far be it from me to be honest with my feelings, but I thought I ought to say so before returning to Liberl.
Nothing to thank me for. You commissioned me for a job, and we both helped out each other in the end. Gotta say, I'm damn glad I took that job. When you do head out, you take care in Liberl, okay?
I will. You take care too, Van. And take good care of Agnes, won't you?
Huh? Of course I will. Afterwards, they let Percy know that the real game issue had been solved. And once he saw Ren off, Van got back to work. Cool. Alright. Let me check on something real quick. BRB. Not a long break, just for a sec.
Well.
Okie dokie. Operation Shopping is a go. Our mission, getting all the ingredients for Agnes's jumbo-sized cake today. Yeah. I'm awfully flattered, but please be careful. You'll be riding around my bike, yeah? Don't steer yourself in front of any cars, you got it? Yep, I know. The three of us are going together, so we'll be okay. Save some room in your tummy, Agnes. Because we're going to bake you the most amazingest cake ever. That's very sweet of you all. Just remember to be safe out there. So Agnes is turning 17, huh? She feels so mature now. And apparently, Anya's doing a lot of self-reflecting too. What's up, Sheena? Something happened when you were talking to Anya earlier? Oh, not really, no. Even Harry keeps going on about how he wants to be an astronaut. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. You're throwing a party for Agnes's birthday, right? We want to celebrate too, so you better make it an awesome one. Maybe then Sheena will stop acting all weird. I never knew Anya had all that on her mind. Even Harry's got his own dreams he's chasing. Maybe I should give my own future some thought. But for now, I've got to get it together and step up. There's birthday party shopping to do.
Out on another day of hard looking is always free, you know. Come again!
The neighborhood kids have been coming by a lot more often these days. And not just Yuma and her friends, but the ones who started attending Aramis too. Speaking of Aramis, I wonder how Swen and Nadia have been. Both of them returned home, last I'd heard. Actually, they should be living it up on vacation right about now. Yes, they'll be continuing their work as substitute Spriggans too. Is that so? Well, as long as they're doing alright. You let them know that they're welcome to stop by again anytime. We will.
Looking as always. Come again.
They weren't in Old Town for long, but as far as I'm concerned, Swen and Nadia are still my regulars. Those kids had good heads on their shoulders, so it's nice to hear they're doing well. You let them know that they're welcome to come by and visit anytime.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Let me check the bulletin board first. He's along the path though, so I guess for him first. Oh, no, it'll let me check. Okay.
There's no place quite like home.
Junction area bounty, according to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Coupelian Talos, has been sighted in the Junction area of the Lever District. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the Gilstead. Sure. Actually, I am kind of in the mood for combat again. But we're right here. Where'd she go? What if some bad people came and kidnapped her? Whoa, whoa, what's this about? Because I have a sub that's in front of me. I want to eat it, but I obviously can't eat it while reading everything to no one. Oh, man, something bad's happened. The mommy swallow is gone. The one who built her nest on the front wall of Montmartre? You're saying she went off somewhere and hasn't come back? Yeah. Usually she's flying around here, but I haven't seen her since this morning. And her babies are still here, too. This never happened before. That certainly is cause for concern if they've yet to fully leave the nest. Yeah, could be something's keeping her away from home. They say swallows are good luck, plus she's one of Montmartre's regulars at this point. That's reason enough to try and track her down, if we've got the time. Quite right. Why don't we begin by searching those at the bistro?
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my shop, my weapons at the shop, and then... Oh, I can't go to the Marsh District. I can go here. Yeah.
Let's make haste.
We're just gonna quickly do some weapon upgrades. And then do some combat that I can eat in the middle of. I don't want to talk to anyone here yet.
I carry nothing but the finest.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
Just equip literally everyone.
We are currently hosting a special event on the roof of the building.
Should have the Mira.
Shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Aaron's not even here, but yeah. We can buy some subs too. Using a claymore?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Still use the Type Bs. Who has nothing on? Hang on, who has nothing on? Katra? Okay. You want some EP1.
directly sourced from farmers.
EP.
Than Holden Groceries.
Sure.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Any armor? No.
You better take good care of it.
But there's a guy across here too.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
What's Agnia's working with? I might just do... I don't know. Maybe I should go to the other store. They might have better stuff now. Hang on.
Please stop.
Oh no, I can't check that other one. Okay. Let's go for raw defense then.
Thank you for coming.
Some of it is a fairly high upgrade, so do it one by one so I can just have it manually equip each time.
All shoppers are cordially invited to come and participate.
Okay, that's good for now. Who needs new boots? Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables,
Okay, this is fine.
directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than
Lever District.
Time to depart.
I feel reinvigorated.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Here to support! Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
I'll support you.
Your turn, Pan.
we should go on the attack.
Here goes.
We should go on the attack.
Assisting.
Over here. All for you. Go for it, Elaine.
Time to close in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah.
If you would. Here goes.
Time to close in.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
should go on the attack.
Got you covered.
Accelerating. Ta! Ta!
Here to help. Pull out all the stops.
I bring my utmost.
Allow
Cover you.
By steel.
Be round!
My sincere thanks.
Still more.
Pull out all the stops.
May we proceed with caution.
To me, everyone!
Resonant blow!
Van, your turn.
I suggest we strike now.
I ain't letting up.
We should go on the attack.
Ride the sound wave!
My sincere thanks. Allow me to help.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. One more.
Allow me to help.
Ha! Chew on this. Big Pummel! Payback time!
How dare you!
May we proceed with caution.
I have
We can win this!
Wings, guide me.
Knights of Arcadia!
Payback time! Bring it on!
We should go on the attack.
time to close in.
Rouse! Clean force! My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help.
Ha! Chew on this! You're crushed!
I shall handle this. And won't be lenient.
I suggest we strike now.
Break it up to 11!
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
We're not done yet.
We should go on the attack.
I suggest we strike now.
Master!
King of the Beasts! I go. Here I come. Heaven, earth, in, sky, cosmos, south. Howling ruin, universal impact. Begin reset.
I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
Go on the attack.
I'll give it my all.
Go all in on him.
close in.
Shield! Protect us all! Here goes.
Go all in.
I'll aid you. Shine forth. Galaxia Ray! Fan!
I ain't showing any mercy.
You're getting the full course!
Azure Sunray!
Bring it on! GOC, activate!
There! Much
You saved
appreciated.
me.
I shall handle this.
Thank you.
Go on, Agnes!
Go all in on him!
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia! At your service.
We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working. Allow me to help.
Assisting!
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! You're stunned! Go for it, Elaine!
Rouse! Clean force!
They
saved me. Keep it up, it's working.
Go all in on him!
I'm pulling out.
Leave this to me.
Got you covered!
This is it! Lightning! Chaser! Mr. Arclight!
You got it! Sucker!
Here I go! I shall end this. Ha! It's over! Infinity Seeker! Here to support. Keep it up, it's working.
It's in your hand.
I'm on the scene.
Here to help! Go all in on him!
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up, it's working.
Got covered you!
Yeah! You're finished!
Payback time!
Perfect chance! I offer my everything. That life may shine! Ishtar's blessings!
Now!
Flames protect us!
Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies! Azure Sunray!
Power and efficiency increased. I can be of more use now. I can be of more use now. All in a day's work.
Reward deposited!
I wonder what that does. Oh, wrong one. S-Craft supposed to lay. Wow, even less. Even less. Oh, but it gets rid of my deadly lands too. Wait, can I stack them though?
Let's make haste.
That's how it goes.
Okie dokie, let's carry on.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
What up, Yooms? You got any deets?
If I may trouble you a moment.
The mommy swallow's still not back? She does fly really far to get food sometimes, but...
How far are we talking? All the way to another district?
Probably. There aren't too many plants around here after all. Oh yeah, that birdie's got a thing for places with lots of nature and stuff. Lots of nature. That narrows down our search range then. Yep, and she likes to be up where it's kinda high too. She'll always go bug catching on hills and those sorts of places.
You've been observing her quite closely, haven't you?
It's for my school project, so I gotta.
Well, we have that to thank for pointing us in the right direction.
Thank you, Yume.
The rest of you as well. If anything, I should be thanking you guys for hearing Mark out. Good luck with the swallow, everybody.
Yeah, get out there and track her down. And let us know when you do, too.
Yeah. You still have a marker on you, though.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I think the mommy swallow likes to be up where it's kinda high. She'll go bug catching on hills and those sorts of places. Tell us if you find her, okay? It doesn't seem like the mother swallow has come back.
Yeah, considering we couldn't find her anywhere nearby.
This place is so cozy.
Do you have a moment?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her today. And this is usually when she's at her liveliest. I'm sorry. If only I'd paid more attention to the front of the bistro. Please, you have nothing to apologize for.
What she said. Guessing that means you don't have any clues where she might have gone though, huh?
Not personally, no. But on that note, you know how Yume's been keeping a close watch on the swallows recently, right? Well, not too long ago, she asked Fio to monitor them from time to time.
Fio, huh?
They're definitely a suitable choice for keeping surveillance. In which case... Oh! They might just have the information we need. That's the hope, yes. You should find Fio hanging up some laundry for me on the roof. I'm worried about those swallows myself, so do your best to find their mother, okay?
If I may trouble you a moment.
The mama swallow. She made a real ruckus while I was cleaning in front of the bistro this morning. Though now that you bring it up, it's gotten awfully quiet since. Swallows come to these parts on an annual basis, but there's no accounting for the occasional tragedy. Would be nice if they left all the nest in one piece this year. Keep an eye out for them, will ya? Okay. Let's go to the roof.
Excuse me?
Fio, you've been checking in on that swallow nest every now and then, haven't you? Affirmative. Conditions are monitored once every hour, to be precise. Judging by their current stage of development, the baby chicks are likely to leave the nest in an estimated 3 to 5 days. You can predict all that? You're amazing, Fio. Yes, we should count ourselves lucky. Would you happen to know where the mother might have gone, then? It doesn't seem like she's been back in a while. Query received. Now scanning personal history log. Collation complete. The mother swallow was last spotted this morning at 6 o'clock a.m. She was in the process of flying northwest in search of food, one might speculate.
Northwest, hmm? That in and of itself is a considerable lead. Thanks, Fio. You're a lifesaver.
You are quite welcome. Fio prays the mother is in good health. Fio's records indicate the bird took flight toward the northwest early in the morning. Right. Now, what's a district northwest of Old Town in a slightly elevated position that's filled with foliage? Wait a moment. Yes, Levra fits that particular description rather nicely.
It definitely is chock full of greenery, so that tracks. I think we've got our destination then. Let's head over when we're ready. Okie dokie. Oh. I'll always take the wrong turns here. Oh, Maxim, go inside. It's almost time. Did I come too early? Look who it is. What's the matter, champ? Gonna window peep or go inside? Huh? Oh, it's just you guys. I spotted Yume leaving a bit ago. The timing couldn't have been more perfect. Huh? Why's that? Forget I said anything. This is my problem to deal with. Just need to get in the right headspace, and then I can tell her. He seems pretty anxious. Yeah, well, let's leave him be. Just hope he doesn't get the cops called on him.
Don't overthink, Maxim. You're ready for this. It's all you from here on out.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Thank you all for stopping by. Allow me to assist.
Does anyone have any cheap slots to open up? That's like 160 across the board or whatever. You actually don't. Fairy's behind. Fairy's behind. We gotta beef her up.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Sorry.
I hope
To
see you again.
So, about Project Startaker. It's incorporating all sorts of cutting-edge innovations, apparently. The stuff's way more interesting to me than outer space. Your orbital engines, life support systems. Oh, and rumor has it they're using loads of dedicated control hollow in Shard Tech, too. With Professor Cronkite's design expertise and the Marduk Company's full backing behind it all, how could I not be curious? Hey, can't they use that to tweak the steering wheel? Oh, good call. Thanks for the catch. I'm gonna take another look over here. Okay, only problem left is with the suspension. Hey, boss man, got anything we can use to mod our stabilizers and shock absorbers? You bet we do. Can you tell me about the base model and what you're looking to get it toward? Gear it toward. We're here to pick out whatever parts we can for the finishing tune-ups on Graham and Lucio's ride. It's lucky enough that they scraped one up, but they want to rig it out as much as possible for the race. Plus, us playing errand boys like this frees things up for Old Man Bradley and them to crack down on the nitty-gritty. We're in the weeds now, so the guy's just gonna have to make the best of it. I gotta do my small part so Lucio can really open her up down there. Ah. This is the package I was meant to receive yesterday, correct? So sorry about the delay. I hurried as best as I possibly could. Oh, those weren't meant to be words of reproach. Though, having said that, while I know not the particulars of your circumstances, may Dio's favor be with you, nevertheless. And may the rest of your packages find safe passage to those who need them. Oh, Father Nikolai, thank you so much. Boy, is this a shot in the arm. Watch out afternoon deliveries, because I'm coming at you full sail. Attaboy. I'm trying out one of those online shopping sites for the first time. My order? A grooming brush for the stray cats who frequent the chapel. I'm grateful that they offer direct deliveries, but evidently the process took considerable pains. I should brush my cat again. Perhaps I should offer him some tea, as well as a prayer for safe travels on the rest of his route. Can you believe Father Nikolai prayed for me personally? Boy, is this a shot in the arm. Watch out. Yep. Yep. They're outside. But someone's in the office. Today's special lesson was such a roaring success. It practically moved me to tears. Bishop Orwell even took my questions at the end. Oh, I just knew he was an incredible sort. That does it. It's time to redouble my efforts as woman of the cloth. Step 1, polishing up my medicine mixing skills. Father Nikolai will be stunned speechless next time we make some. Feels bad leaving Aaron behind. Can I fix that? Who can I alternatively leave behind? Well, because I wanted to bring Burgard with me. He got shortchanged so much in Daybreak 2.
So much hustle and bustle in the world these days.
Precisely. Once we've left the hurdle of spaceflight, the next project will begin. Its goal? Reaching the moon. Its codename? Project Moonsault. Oh my, is that right? After that will come the reaching the sun, and after that, the construction of a galactic railway that travels the 17 planets. Is that right? Well, this is Natalia we're talking about. Every word she says is surely fiction. Not impressed, eh? Well then, try this on for size. The Remiferian food industry has developed an egg that doesn't crack when you drop it. Oh, drat. Show the slightest smidgen of doubt on your face and she fires away with the next tall tale. Natalia gives long-winded a new meaning, and on top of that, her stories are largely fictitious. Yet despite knowing this, I failed to avoid her. There's only my own buggling to blame. The quicker she lets me free, the better. I have dinner to prepare. Dearie me, for some reason no one is biting today. No one wants to hear your bullshit anymore. Never have I been this badly received. Has the time finally come to hang up my hat? Yeah. Don't go getting on the neighborhood's nerves too much, milady. How you two little lovebirds doing in there, huh? Is it still awkward between you two? Luke? Thanks. This is delicious. Oh, glad to hear it. Good grief. Now they're tiptoeing around so much that it's more awkward than ever. Okay, same. Why was it there twice? It was actually the same. Just without Van's inner thought. Okay. Okie dokie. Up here. Swallow chick? This must be one of the birthday swallows. Looks like it's giving its wings a workout. You're right. Sure enough, there's no sign of its mother.
Search time.
What is this cat posse? There's like offerings.
Look at this!
Is it just me, or are they... What? Toy and Tiger? I mean, they always did have this kind of a thing between them. Guess we just crashed a cat wedding. And there go the church bells even. I almost wish I were in their place. One can hardly fault you for that. It's what every girl dreams of. Oh, our bad, our bad. We'll stay out of your hair. Perhaps this is the reason her nerves have been frayed as of late. Aww. Oh, stupid cat wedding. Can I hear the church bells again? I'm trying to take screenshots of it. Because it's so stupid. but it's cute. It's totally stupid, but I love it. Oh god, okay. Hey, you guys go over here. Not yet, not yet.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, that's good enough. I was wondering how that many dots had shown up there. We squeezed that many people there? Nah, it's kiddies. Private home. Are you studying there, or is the dad home? Oh, we should rest here too. So tired. My body's sore all over, Sayla. I'm 2 seconds away from conking out. Well, that's not a good sign. You're supposed to be the peppy one. The music video's done now, though. Apparently, Natalia uploaded it onto the Orbital Net not long after we finished shooting. How do you think it went over? I'm too scared to even look. Let's just check it out at night when we're less exhausted. What are you talking about? We have our surprise concert tonight. Remember? Oh, I do now. All I can do is rest up until sundown. If anyone can clinch this, it's Natalie. We just have to believe in her. Oh, I wonder how our music video went over. I think the song's a winner for something written in one nighter, but still. Shoot. I can't let myself getting all doom and gloom about this. Positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Nah. Hey Mom, I have a request to make. Oh? It's not often you ask anything of us, Anya. What could it possibly be? I can't afford to buy land or a company, you know. It's nothing material. What I want is experience. I see. My little girl has finally made up her mind. Mom, you already saw this coming? Goodness, such wide-eyed surprise. Did you really expect me not to? You've been saying you wanted to visit your father's hometown ever since you were little. I mean, sure, but still. She's always one step ahead of me. There's something I want to go for, so I'm talking it over with my mom. It's kind of annoying how she saw right through me, though. And ages ago, too. I guess it saves me the hassle of explaining. Not that there isn't a bunch of other prep work to do. You don't suppose Anya's... Can't say I know the specifics, but yeah. Looks like she's made her mind up. Let's just keep on keeping an eye out. Anya's a good girl with a sharp wit, for better or worse. Still, my motherly intuition always suspected this would happen someday. I'll have to tell the rest of the family about it.
I appreciate you.
Let's bathe. Because I want my CP back. Just two dudes.
I feel better already.
This might be a little too toasty.
It's fine if you join us, Katra. It's fine.
On top of the world.
You look nice and refreshed.
Let's have a look.
Oh, sorry. How many years has it been since I last cleaned the house? You're winded from cleaning the house? Moving into Old Town after getting shunted aside at work left me hopping mad at the time. But mindlessly cleaning like this really gives past idiocies a chance to sink in. It was my own failings that got me demoted and put my family through so much hardship. It's embarrassing that it took me this long to reckon with my past idiocies, but better late than never. I have to let Zora and Curtis know how grateful I am to them for sticking with me through it all. What else in here? Nothing. Okay. We're finally ready to chill out in Riverside.
Let's see.
Root of strange illness. I've been pretty sick lately, and it's starting to take its toll. While I know the cause, no one seems to believe me between my doctor and the people at work. Would you mind hearing me out? I'll be waiting by the terrace in Riverside.
We're gonna go to space!
Let's do the terrace first. The music club is open, kinda, so it might have us go in there anyway. There's also that down there too. Oh, might be perhaps Martian Garden. Well, as they're playing right now anyway, so let me BRB. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. Hang on.
Let's move.
Very well.
BRB!
Okay.
Now then.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Alrighty.
Now then.
Well. Well.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Well.
Now then. Now then.
Well.
Okay. Okay.
Alrighty. Well.
Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Now where?
What is it? Do you have business with me? I'm waiting for someone right now. Actually, you know what? Anybody would be fine. Would you hear me out? Are you Bradley? I'm Arkwright, the Spriggan. I saw your 4SPG. Wait, you saw my request? Please, please help me. Whoa now. Sounds like you've got some real problems. If you don't mind, could you give us the details of your request? Since it's a 4SPG, we might be able to help. Thank you. I've been having trouble sleeping lately. You and me both. My body's sluggish, my mind is hazy, and I haven't been able to focus on work at all. I want you to help me get over this. Have you been in poor health? If so, it would probably be better if you went to the doctor and asked. I've already seen a doctor. But they didn't believe me at all. Even the people I work with decide I'm just tired or having a mental breakdown. They've been handling me with kid gloves. I'm the same way. I'm actually the same way. My sleep is like insane. Even though that's obviously not the case. It sounds like you have a clue as to what might be behind this. It's the footage. The footage on the street monitors. You know, in the city where they show movies, theater announcements, ads for the space program, that sort of thing. Huh? The footage. Yes, my health has been deteriorating ever since I saw those street monitors. And it gets even worse every time I walk by one of them. Even today, I made sure to avoid the places where the screens were put up and managed to post my request in Riverside, and... I knew it. You don't believe me. But what else can I say? It's the truth. You're all the same. Nobody will take my story seriously. Fuck off, lady. Yeah, we'll help. Which street monitors are you talking about, exactly? You believe me? I don't get the sense that you're lying, anyway. Fact of the matter is, you wrote up a 4SPG. Your claim is the only basis we need. I'd prefer a concrete lead if possible, so... talk us through it calmly, if you can. Thank you, thank you. How very like you. The monitors I saw most often were the ones on Station Street and in the Shard District. That's the route I usually take to and from work, but when I passed by them recently, I started getting dizzy. Whenever I passed by after that, my head would get hazy, and it'd feel like my body was getting heavier. I'm scared of what will happen when I look at them next. I see. That should be enough information for now. Van, let's start investigating right away. If there's something to those monitors, we simply can't ignore it. But, well, you wait here and try to enjoy a leisurely coffee. And try out the tacos from the food stand across the way. I highly recommend them. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Why don't we ask the people who might have something to do with the monitors on Station Street and in the Chardon District?
Time to solve some problems.
Why can't you just say insomnia, by the way? Just being able to talk to you has made me feel a little better. No one believed me when I told them the screens were causing my issues. I'll be waiting for you here. Please, do whatever you can.
Major Amelia is so cool!
I agree. You see, Mrs. Kokona, it's good to get outside every once in a while for a change of pace. Fresh air, a murmuring stream. So, any new ideas for the next chapter? Why don't I just do a space arc? Like a mysterious monster comes from outer space and everyone joins forces to defeat it. It's certainly a novel idea, Miss Kokona, and it could be popular. But is Bravely Legends really that kind of story? Akira and the others were supposed to be fighting an evil organization for starters. I guess. Rejected again. Ugh. If the rough draft isn't finished soon, then we'll have to stay on hiatus for next week's issue too. Bravely Legends is finally a hit, and I want to support it as much as I can, but I can't do it alone. If I knew it was going to make me worry this much, I never would have said anything about the climax. It already feels like I'm nearing the end, so I should probably just pull the plug. Anything but that, Miss Kokona. Not when the movie adaptation just came out. Looks like doing that would just lead to more nagging. What a pain.
Come on by and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
I heard Shino's bar had reappeared, and I've looked all over the capital. I can't find it anywhere. What the heck is going on? I don't know what to tell you. Why don't we calm down? I've actually just made some experimental tacos. It smells like soybean paste? Nice work, sir. She ate all of them? Sheesh, she's full of nothing but tacos in competition. You've modified the shell, but the whole still maintains cohesiveness. There's another secret ingredient, isn't there? Seems like we could go on forever talking about tacos, not that I know what she's even on about anymore. This woman's good, but she just needs to make use of all this enthusiasm. Her stall would become popular overnight. But that put her in direct competition with Shino's bar. Good grief. Huh? What's he doing here? I heard he got into trouble. Is he really trying to mess with Jessica again? I'll have to ask him myself. Huh? Did this lady work at that cafe in Tyrell? Tyrell!
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
What's the nearest spot?
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
If it isn't Van and friends, it sure was a rough morning, wasn't it? That CC fellow seems to be quite nasty. Well, we got through it, in large part due to the reinforcements. We couldn't track their whereabouts from their orb mail, by the way, as you'd expect. I put out some feelers to see if I can't track them down, but we'll have to wait for more information. Don't worry though, if I learn anything, I'll let you know. But info on the society won't come cheap. Twist my arm, why don't you? Still, we appreciate the effort. I wonder what the fellow who sent that orb mail plans to do. If I learn anything, I'll let you know. And don't worry, I'll give you a little discount.
The world and this menu is your oyster. See you later.
You can fish too, Earl? That's so cool. Of course. I can do anything. I actually learned how to a while back. Rooney's sure taking his time. What's he doing? I even went through all this trouble to borrowing a fishing rod so we could fish together. Hey, Earl, can I try too? Sure. Here, I'll even teach you how. Listen up, okay? First you go ka, and then you go boom. Okay, what does that mean? I said first you go ka, and then you go boom. Maybe I'll ask Rooney later. Hang on a sec. I wonder if my mic's super loud whenever I try to act up like this. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, let me check a little bit. How do I sound right now? Never have anyone to verify this with. Okay, this should be fine. More and more people have been asking what they should do about not being able to get in touch with friends. They usually show up again after a while, but something doesn't sit right with me about the whole thing. It doesn't seem to be only happening to Central Eastern residents either. There's something going on. That should do it, as far as preparing for the next lesson goes. Thanks for your help, Rooney. But are you sure this is okay? You didn't get a chance to play with the other kids. I'm meeting up with Earl and the others, so it's fine. Would it be okay if I kept helping you with the lesson prep in the future? Just every now and then? Yes, of course. Rooney. I'll have to do everything I can to help him. I've been thinking about whether or not I want to be a teacher someday, but there's still so much I don't know. Hopefully I can learn more while I'm helping Priest Kira. Rooney's done an excellent job helping the younger kids with their studies. Teaching suits him. I'd like to do what I can to help him out. Going upstairs, right? Selma and I decided to spend a day together this weekend. I think it's the day of the rocket launch. The city will probably be crowded. You know, Selma seems oddly short of breath today. I thought I was matching her pace, but maybe I'm going a little too fast. I've made up my mind. During our date this weekend, I'm gonna tell Lodi how I feel. It's impossible. Just try to say it leaves me breathless. I've got to train myself before this weekend. If I can increase my lung capacity, I'll be able to say the words even if I'm tired. Surely. I get winded just doing push-ups and squats and then coming back to the stream. A little bit. If I have to like read something like immediately, I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Sure. The shop should be kind of busy right now.
They're doing repairs on the crash yesterday. I'm glad they were able to find a solution, even if I never thought it'd be something like this. Graham and Lucio make the perfect team, though, so I know they can do this. Bradley did everything he could. The rest is up to Lucio and Graham and how well they can drive that machine in the actual race.
Okay.
I never thought they'd fix their rides like that. It's got serious potential, too.
Falling debris from the launch.
Performing shard search.
You guys are on a fucking shard. It's impossible to get a camera angle here. Well, yeah. We'll put Van out of frame, sure. With Beauregard's huge ass in front of the way. Would you look at that? Who would have thought my car would become something like this? Looks like it'll fit the two of us pretty well. So that's what you were planning. I can't believe you combined two cars into one. Yep, we put Lucio's engine into Graham's car. We had to transplant it with some of the undamaged pieces of Lucio's old exterior, too. It's definitely a quick fix. But you two knew your vehicles. If anybody can understand what'll make this hobbled together piece of junk sing, it'll be the two of you. The body of an Ingert combined with the engine of a sports car. Oh, I get it. This car might be just what we need for today's race. It's settled then. The two of us will be driving this. I'm so impressed, Uncle. You even took into account each car's special characteristics. Just don't forget, it's up to these two drivers to figure out how to make the best use of it. Alright, time for some final tuning. You guys give me a hand. Okay. I never thought it would come to this. The question now is whether or not those two can handle this car. I want to believe that with their skill, they'll manage somehow. I never imagined I'd see a car like this. I can't help but feel there's something in this. And that goes double for the fact that we're teaming up. We're gonna win, Graham. Heck yeah, let's give it everything we've got, Lucio.
Can I help you? Come again.
I feel a little guilty.
Thanks.
She's not playable. I was hoping she was. Ended up taking all night. Can't keep an old man up like that. What a feat. I can't believe you finished this in just one night. I haven't been this blown away since you were at Ingert. Don't go bringing up ancient history, though I will admit I did enjoy myself. I take it you're one of those workaholics who just can't stay retired. Well, this is all I can do to help. The rest is up to you and the races. Leno's Silver Smoke is making a comeback tonight, huh? I'm sure you know this already, but you're not as young as you used to be. Don't do the impossible. Yeah, I know. Were they talking about tonight's race? Good luck, you old legend.
These are the most recent reports on the road.
Let's see. Yeah, we never end up going to the concert hall. I guess I didn't finish talking to one of the kids. It's been real hot lately, so today we're going fishing. But Rooney's so slow, what's he doing? Yeah, pick up the pace.
Anything strike your fancy? Thanks.
We've got an open mic today, which means all kinds of bands are going up on stage and livening things up. From mellow ballads to hot rock, there's sure to be something for everyone. A future star could even be right under our noses. Come and join the fun.
Okay.
Wow, she's crazy good for a stand-in guitarist. Seems like this concert's gonna be the real deal. Truth be told, one of the band members couldn't make it. So we asked the audience for help and met this extraordinary performer. Meet our guitar temp, Lifa. Now let's get this party started. I was originally a cellist, and although I may not look it, I'm actually a music teacher at Aramis. So the guitar is another one of my specialties. Wow, Miss Lifa is on stage. This is a rock band, huh? She's got guts. Let's chill here with the music for a bit. Let's do it, guys! Do your best not to fall behind. Alright then, I'll just go with the flow. Can't get a good view of it, kinda. The stupid UI's in the way. Yeah, give me a sec while I eat this food.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay. Chalk one up.
Let's be on our way.
Alright. Be safe getting home. I'll take care of sending in the report. Please give Legato my regards. Come back once things have settled down. When you do, I'll be sure to train with you. Okay. Thank you all for your help. That lady sure looks down in the dumps. Is she gonna be okay? Also, no, maybe it's just my imagination. Whew. Finally managed to convince her. She's a stubborn one, alright. There's just way too many unknowns right now, what with the space program and all. HQ's considering sending in some backup, but until then, we'll have to work with who we have. I swore to myself I would get stronger so that I could help my brother. Why? Why can't that be now? Try not to be so hard on yourself, this isn't your fault. Please give my regards to Legato. Okay. I wonder what he'll say when I get back. I just came down to see what was going on, but this junior bracer girl seems really down in the dumps. Still, why do I get the feeling she's like me and Gray and that she... No, maybe it's just my imagination. Since she's still in training, we had her return to her hometown, Anchorville. I get how she feels, but with the society showing up, we didn't have any other choice. I'm not sure if it'll be that much safer there, but admittedly. But her brother there is a former A-rank bracer. He's just a branch receptionist now, but still, we shouldn't have anything to worry about with him there. I meant to get here early, but so many people here have already come and set up shop. And it looks like there's an event going on at the department stores too. Even still, don't expect me to go down without a fight. Even though we're all selling space-related merch, we have our own private supplier. We plan to differentiate ourselves from the competition with our lineup. I can't wait for tomorrow. Yesterday, Myrna and I went to the stargazing event. They showed us the constellations and the Septian planets. It was actually a lot of fun. Mina was pretty engrossed in looking at all the stars. She's developed an interest in space, it seems like. So this is what it's like, watching her children grow up right before you. Oh, I'm getting emotional now. Not long ago, I was worried I was raising a selfish child, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Mina listened intently to what the lady was saying. She really is growing up. Ah, look, it's a space store. Yesterday, I learned a whole bunch about space. I wonder if they have any pictures of those. Constellations. Let's go see.
You over there looking is always free, you know.
Okay.
Come again.
First come, first served. Once it's gone, it's gone. So buy quick. Alright, it's money making time. We're gonna sell.
Search time.
I guess it means upstairs. Okay. Yeah, she's up there. I spoke with Ilhan last night. He said he wanted to step away from running the store for a while. I wasn't surprised. He hasn't been his usual passionate self lately, which was especially weird given the recent space craze and all. I want him to make the most of his potential, and I really think he was starting to be too tied down with the store.
Got plenty of custom parts. Hope to see you again.
Maybe I relied on him and his expertise a little too much to now, but he's done more than enough. I can take it from here. I can see him off without any worries, though he'll need to take that first step on his own.
This is so freaking awesome! What would you like? Please stop by again. Thanks! Sometime.
This picture was taken in May by the Prometheus 4 satellite. It's beautiful, isn't it? With this, you can see the entire continent of Zemuria. And you can see the desertification in the east, too. It's being monitored as part of Project Startaker.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Okay. I've gotten more accustomed to this now, compared to the morning. Though I'm taking tomorrow off to go back to my hometown. I've been planning this trip for a while, but ended up overlapping with a rocket launch. Due to it getting pushed up and all. I feel bad for taking a PTO day when it's going to be so busy, but once I'm back, I'll take over managing the booth.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
Carlo confronted me about something recently. He said I could tell I was wanting to branch out and try new things, but that I was holding myself back. Got some shit on my desk. Hang on. Okay, sorry. That wasn't my intention. Though it's true I have some ideas I've been kicking around. With us entering the age of space exploration, there are so many entrepreneurial opportunities to explore, like developing satellites for businesses or rockets for the private sector. Thinking about it, maybe treading a new path into unknown waters is just what I need.
A moment, please.
You're asking if anything unusual has happened with the monitor recently? Yeah, I thought you might have heard something since you're the owner. Not a thing. I haven't gotten any reports about it either. All passerby catch sight of the monitor, not just people visiting Iota. Between the space program and all the new movie ads, it's definitely been getting more attention lately. If someone could get sick just by looking at it, you'd think there'd be more victims. Sorry. That's definitely true. If the guild receives such a report, it becomes their first priority. It could be the problems hidden specifically, so that no one would believe the victims, even if they did speak up. True, though it may be too early to draw conclusions one way or another. You say it happens when they just look at the monitor? Or do you have an idea? I just remembered that I might have heard something about that in a lecture, back when I was studying at the Institute of Science. If I remember right, there was a sort of technology involving moving pictures that had been misused. Letters do often cover up well-known misuses and risks of past technology. If there was already word of it happening when Ilhan was in school, yeah, it may have been that incident from a long time ago. I'm sorry I can't remember it very well. No, that was actually informative in a lot of ways. Thanks. I still haven't come to a decision yet, but maybe pursuing something new would be good for me. The store's been put out on the road to success, and with a reliable manager at the wheel, I don't think I'm really needed anymore. I'm grateful to Carlo for giving me the push I need. Dear me. What a heart-stopping occurrence that was at the auction. I'm relieved you're both unharmed. To think the Chardin would allow such a thing to transpire. I wonder, what could have happened to the stolen merchandise? Well, I suppose that's for the police to uncover. That phantom thief who interrupted the auction was a most unwelcome, and disgraceful sight. Who did that woman think she was, dressing like some floozy, pretending to be a wildcat on a rampage? She should be ashamed of herself, completely and utterly ashamed. There.
Let's not let them get you all riled up. These phantom thieves are nothing but low-life scum after all. Still, there's normally a limit to their depravity. I think I read the wrong person for each line. That's okay. My husband can be a tad high-strung, though I'm not too worried. He seems to be adjusting to the capital's hustle and bustle well enough. Perhaps I'll take him to one of those idol events I've heard so much about, as a change of pace. While there are a great many things to see and do in the capital, I'm aghast that such deprived individuals roam its streets. That someone would dress in such a vulgar fashion in public is an affront to all things decent and moral. I can't believe you rewrote the entire thing from scratch. But I'm surprised. This is in much better shape than it was before. You think so? Personally, I don't think the hook is as strong as in this draft. But maybe that's just my wounded ego talking. It took me getting it wrong to realize it, but sometimes it takes going off the beaten path to find your way to the right one. You took the words right out of my mouth. In retrospect, I probably should have taken a second look at it and given some feedback before we presented it to Cronin. It's all good, man. I'm sorry that I made you feel like you couldn't speak up. Going forward, don't be afraid to share your thoughts with me. Yeah, same to you. If there's something that isn't quite hitting you right about my drawings, please let me know. Thanks, Donatello. Now, I think we should focus on making the setting for this part easy for the reader to grasp. If we go that route, then we can add a plot twist here. Now that you mention it, you're right. But if that's the case, then what about the character design? Why is this happening to me? Hey, the hell are you looking at me for? This ain't a show, old man. What? There, Van. Perhaps she was referring to me. Is she waiting for someone? She seems oddly stressed out. Why is this happening to me? I want to weasel my way out of this, but if I try, that asshole might catch on. That asshole! I don't know who she's referring to. Actually, I do.
It's happening soon, right? The wait is
Although she's just called him Modest Gal, I don't know. Kyle, what's up with the truck? What, this? I rented it. Cost me an arm and a leg, but yeah. Seriously? Do you even have a driver's license? No offense, but I never pictured you riding anything but a bike. Well, I do have one. Honestly, though, I almost forgot I did, given how long it's been since I've driven. Anyhow, since the trains to Longlai are all booked, we can use this thing instead. Oh, I get it now. Did you do this for us? Well, I mean, I did want to see the launch, and I've really wanted to try my hand at some river fishing, so I decided to splurge a bit. You say that, but I know you had us in mind too. Thanks, Kyle, you're the best. Seriously though, that truck is huge. Yep, we'll be able to pack my bike, and your scooters in the back. That'll make it easier to get around once we're there. You both ready to have some fun in Longlai? Heck yeah! I drove this here from the rental place. Looks like my driving skills haven't rusted a bit. I'm a little worried about the drive to Longlai, but as long as we drop by some rest stops along the way, I'm sure we'll be fine. Anyhow, I'm super stoked for this trip. It's thanks to Kyle that we're able to go on this trip. We get to see the rocket launch and do some fishing. I'm so excited. I can't believe Kyle had a driver's license this whole time. But I'm not complaining. Now we can all go to Longlai. Hooray! Hooray!
Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you.
Sounds like there's trouble afoot here in the capital. To say the least, what with the AD group and the society causing a stir, there's also those two enforcers to worry about. Seems all is well in the countryside for the most part, where powerful monsters still lurk in the fields. Best be on your toes when traversing there. That's all for today's briefing. We'll leave Longlai to your capable hands, Renton. Still feel like this is all being dumped out on me. Nowhere, frankly, but fine, I get it. With the space program happening earlier than expected, a whole host of issues could crop up in a rural town like that. I'll check around and see what I can learn about the space program too. Maybe a bit brash, but there's no denying he has talent. I look forward to seeing what he can do. AD, Alter Dawn, was it? Theirs and the Society's activities are concerning. I'll leave this matter to you too, Elaine. If you learn anything, please report to us right away. Understood. I'll do just that. Considering what's transpired in the garden as well, there's little doubt they've begun to move in earnest. Yes, in furtherance of the internal recurrence plan, I believe it was called. Though what it entails is something the Guild has yet to determine. They are, however, most certainly up to something here in this country. Things might finally come to a head this time. I saw Albus and Regina earlier. Looks like they're more than pulling their weight there. Guess that means I need to step it up. I'm not going to be upstaged by people the same age as me. Right now, the situation in Longlai is a special one. Once I get there, I'm going to hit the ground running and help out as much as possible.
Performing shard search.
Project starting. Just close your mind.
I pulled out every Mira I had in the piggy bank, and I still don't have enough for a T-phone. Yeah, the price is stupid high. I was so lucky to get mine from that lottery last year. Ooh, some Z1 news dropped. Looks like Aslan's gonna be in the exhibition race tonight. For real? Oh, we are so going to that. That man is an absolute snack, and I'm gonna eat him up. He's been putting out some great times, too. Maybe I'll break some records of my own. Ooh, I can shoot for biggest Aslan merch collector, yeah. Well, guess Greta isn't getting her T-phone anytime soon. Greta's all smiles all the time, and I love that for her, but I wish that were me for real. Me too, I guess. Huh? Whoa, what's with this video? That view count is crazy. Looks like some viral music vid. I'll check it out later. They haven't shown any more broadcasts with Amelia. You hate to see it. If Aslan's gonna be there, then so are we. I'm gonna stand him to the end. He might even take home the gold today. He's no longer at that junction, being lost. We finalized our partnership with the Terrell Times and completed a piece on the Presidential's office's press conference. Thinking my work was done, I was about to head back to Oration, but then I heard something interesting. Marielle, a reporter from the Tyrell Times, is acting on her own again. She may be wet behind the ears, but there's something about that woman that just makes me want to put my shoulder to the wheel. What would she say if she were here? Is now really the time for me to go home? I wonder what Marielle would say if she were here now. Ugh. Maybe I need to do a little more digging. Oh my, you came all the way from the Central East? My husband takes trips there from time to time, as it happens. In any event, you've nothing to worry about. This grocery store should comply with your people's guidelines. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Our region has some rather strict dietary laws, you see. Are you traveling, perhaps? Well, should you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer.
This gentleman is from the Central East. I'm well accustomed to their ways and preferences, thanks to my husband's work. By the way, am I imagining things or is someone staring at me? I feel like there might be some terrible misunderstanding forming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced
I think I see her. Seems the manned rocket launch is scheduled for 2 days from now. Station Street is sure to see more traffic than ever before. We intend to host a special commemorative event on that day. However, I'm not satisfied doing only that. I wish I could come up with another idea that could serve as the cherry on top, as it were. Perhaps we could consider a collaboration of some sort with Iota. How fortunate that Ilhan and I are such good, frenemies. Yes, that's the word. Between us, what truly revitalized this department business-wise was Ilhan and the ideas he shared with me. Though he may be my rival on the surface, I have nothing but gratitude for him. I hope we'll maintain a healthy relationship with Iota well into the future. Oh, Emma, long time no see. Thanks again for procuring those organic oats for me. You're very welcome. I'm sorry about the grain prices though. Even in Orad, they're gone way up. So I hear. And here I thought we had a pretty good harvest season this year, but I guess that didn't matter. Unfortunately so. Aside from Orad, the harvest season has been less ideal all around. And some large issues were placed all of a sudden. I see. You're on top of things as always. I grew up on the farm, but it's been a while since I've done work of that sort. That's why it's helpful having Emma keep me in the loop about the going-ons in the industry. I want to do right by all the housewives out there, and I know how problematic fluctuating prices can be. I'll need to give this some thought. No, not you! Not you. Orad is a beautiful place. A peaceful place, rather, but it seems that the weather was less kind to other countries this year. Recently, there have been some large transactions all of a sudden, or, well, so I hear anyway.
What would you like? Come again.
Li Lian is away on business right now. If you have any other questions about our products, I'd be happy to answer them in his stead. Incidentally, I don't think it'll be long before he leaves up to start his own apothecary. He's ambitious, conscientious, and more than anything, he's got talent in spades. Honestly, he does strike me as the type to want to be his own boss. Still, I'd hate to see him go.
What would you like?
Why do I always do this? I think it's just neurotic checking, I guess. Well, this is all just speculation for now. He hasn't said a word about me wanting to leave. I suppose I don't need to worry about this until I hear it from the horse's mouth.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. We are currently hosting
Tell me what you want. Wah! Matio's almighty! Dial back the creepy, will ya? And what's with that vacant stare? Wait, is that you, Rebecca? You sounded totally different over the phone. Remove all emotion. This is the surest method to getting out of the house. More like the surest method to weirding everyone the hell out. Well, whatever. You can start to work on the machines that are acting up. I'll grab you a snack and some tea when you finish the job. No, if I eat out of my house, I'll puke. Just how much are you forcing yourself to do this? Okay, I'm officially worried for Rebecca. She'll be fine. If worse comes to worse, though, she can always call Chris. The terminal shut and Rebecca started up her own on-site repair service, so I thought, heck, why not give it a try?
Can't really tell if this is helping her break out of her shell, honestly speaking. But at least she's trying. Baby steps, I guess.
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Fresh vegetables and ingredients that are directly sourced from farmers. Look no further than
It'd be nice if you guys had... Oh, we should have done this. Well, we still have time. We haven't done, like, you know, endgame stuff yet. Not endgame, but the boss of this act for this route. There we go. Everyone's a little beefier now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Yes.
You better take good care of it.
Remove all emotion. That's the only way I can get out of the house. I can't.
Ugh, she's on the verge of tears.
She seems to be having a hard time of it.
Wait, is that Marguerite's husband?
Huh. He looks way older than her. And he's a Central Easterner? Whoa. It's like she's totally head over heels in love with him. I didn't know that a love so pure could even exist. I feel like my whole world is collapsing right before my eyes. I guess pure-hearted couples really do exist. If Marguerite and her husband are anything to go by. I feel like I've been really narrow-minded with how I've approached my relationships. Heck, I'm not even sure if those could even be called relationships. I feel like I'm finally understanding what love really looks like. It seems that a major blockbuster from last year, Gloria, will be receiving a stage adaptation. I recall being quite floored with the film's costume designs. They were not only elaborate, but historically accurate as well. I hear they even employed manufacturing methods similar to those used in the Old Kingdom. Their attention to detail is truly commendable. I've no doubt, the stage adaptation will be just as excellent. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone.
I can see my house from here.
Come on, come on. Want space-related merch? We've got you covered. This is a once-in-a-lifetime event, so come on up and buy something to remember it by.
3 cheers for Project Start. I'll be waiting for you.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
Welcome! We have lots of space-themed goods on sale. Apparently the manager used his connections to get in touch with different booth owners. Our selection is so wide, he'll be saying, "They even make something like this?" before you know it. You'll be sure to find a keepsake that you'll treasure for life, so take a look around.
Come and see if you like.
This is one of those can't miss it for the world events. That's why we came all this way to Calvar to set up our stand. Want Project Startaker merch? Then look no further.
Why, thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Thank you.
We are currently hosting a special event
Okay,
on the roof
so
of the building.
I think that... Is everyone here? Oh, I lied. There's some stragglers.
Maybe I should get an orbital scooter
Haha! You're a certified regular of mine. Now where to? The Department of Foreign Affairs? Yes, if you wouldn't mind, Giordano. Rightio. Then feel free to take a seat and cop a nod. We'll take the muted route. No words, no bumps, all chill. I appreciate that. Then I'll go ahead and take my nap. Home at last. Ugh. Everything was at 6s and 7s in the Crossbell Consulate. And I've got a mountain of work waiting for me over at the Department of Foreign Affairs. Gonna have to pull multiple all-nighters for this. I just want to be with my family. I'll need to find a way to make time for them.
Let's see.
The security detail for the launch day has finally been set. It seems I will be on loan to an area outside the capital. I'll admit, I'm still a little perplexed why they're dispatching me there, although I suppose that place is rather important.
Regardless, I will perform my duty in the interest of making this project a success. We'll do it by
Let's be
zone.
on our way.
Well, no, let's do this first.
Go, go, go!
I keep having to take breaks. It's a lot of talking. Arf? Woof? Hmm? Oh, you want me to put this magazine down and take you for a walk? Fine, fine. My goodness, the two of you just love to play, don't you? I should play with my kitty more. If I get tired, I'll need you to take another sweets break. I'll need to take another sweets break. Not for you doggies. That sound fair to you? Or... Very well then, off we go. I think I've been having one too many sweets as of late. You know what? I'm gonna go for an all-day walk. That'll help me slim down. Slimming down is overrated. Oh! Arf. Woof woof. Hang on, Elaine. Stay right there real quick. This is a good opportunity for me to go AFK. Don't glitch your way out of it. Don't glitch out of it, man. Okay, I was like, do I have double grail items on? No. Honestly, I'm a little tired of the sparkly star thing. I mean, the ice isn't that much better. You can be naked. Oh my. Don't move though, Elaine.
Take your time.
Okay, be right back.
Well. Well.
Well then.
Well. Alrighty.
Take your time. Take your time. Well then.
Alrighty.
Well then.
Well. Alrighty.
Now then.
Well. Alrighty. Well. Well.
Well then.
Alrighty.
Take your time.
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Well then.
Well.
Take your time. Well then.
Let's move.
Right.
Very well.
Aye.
Understood.
Right.
Welcome! What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Break time, Bavarois. Okay. Where's that? It's usually okay. Oh, we need more beast essence. Okay.
I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright. I'll go ahead and send this to Mr. Arkwright.
I'm not gonna bother reading these out loud anymore. They're all like weirdly positive reviews that end up being 3 stars. Look at Claris, the rain's let up. Oh, and I found this while I was playing. Don't you think this could serve as good inspiration for your next product? Wow, this flower is tiny. Is this a wild rose? Is it? Huh. I just brought it with me because I thought it was cute looking. Well, indigenous species are edible. You can make jam out of rosehip, in fact. Yes, this will do just nicely. It'll give whatever I create next a nice summer feel to it. That's great to hear. I'm stoked to see what kind of amazing flower sweets you come up with next, Auntie. Boys with cute little faces aren't allowed to see them. Wait, huh? Also, you shouldn't be gifting flowers to women all willy-nilly like that. And stop calling me Auntie. I'm not that old, you know? Sorry, Claris.
What can I get for you?
I didn't get any more stuff from Mass. I keep thinking I might. My achievements pop up like every couple seconds.
Excuse me?
Tell me about the mama swallow. A swallow? Sorry, but I'm afraid I don't have much for you. I've been inside this whole time.
Take your time.
I honestly can't tell if Estelle is atrocious or if he has the awareness of a potato. You know what? Might be both, actually. That's a terrifying thought. But what can you do? At least this wild rose will make for some great inspiration. Ooh, I bet it'd be fun making a nougat gloss. Ugh. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but Claris, she's... No, never mind. I'm glad she liked the wild rose, at least. I can't wait to see what amazing flower sweet she comes up with. I felt like drinking. Oh yeah, this table. Hey man, there's other fish in the sea. Today is on us. Order whatever you like. Oh, we didn't see what you said to Agnes. The mill fillet here is your favorite, right? Have as many of them as you'd like. Thanks, guys. Alright, Agnes met up with him earlier today. Agnes? Might be best to leave him be. Hey, Edmund, shouldn't we wait for Albert to get his food before we start eating? Oh, well, sure, but Albert hasn't even ordered yet. I thought if I got the ball rolling, it'd help push things along. I suppose I should go ahead and get something, shouldn't I? It's hard to eat when you're sad. I get it. Yes, and don't hold back on our account. Eat whatever you like.
A moment, please.
A mother swallow?
Ah, yes, I believe I may have caught sight of. Swallows are supposed to migrate around June, so it's rare to see them during this season. However, I spotted a swallow this morning diligently searching for food. Then some dogs who were out on their walks started barking, leading it to fly off in a hurry.
Well, there you have it. Are you not impressed by my dear sister's impeccable memory?
Okay. So there's no question she came to the Lever District.
Yeah, and it looks like she might be in a panicked state right now. Let's take a look around here.
Philip, I'm happy you always go along with my selfish requests, but, do you know what I truly want?
But of course, what else? If not the finest toys and a delicious dessert?
No, that's not it, is it? As one who rarely sees her parents, what her heart desires is true love. Wrong on all accounts. I wish for the strength to surpass you. I will become the superior smooth talker, make more Mira than anyone in the world, and find myself a boyfriend. From then on, you will be unable to drown yourself in self-indulgence, and thus be at a standstill in your life no longer. Perhaps I'll add, acquire the strength to twist Philip's arm to my list as well.
Charlotte, what sort of threat to humanity are you trying to turn into? Oh well, if such is the form your love takes, then as your dear brother, I shall accept your wishes. Aside from the part about a boyfriend.
Philip, please wipe your tears away. You look shameful.
To think my sister would give her future so much thought. The depth of her love has moved me to the point of trembling. Very well, I can accept her pursuit of power, but not of a boyfriend.
There's only one way I can open my helpless, hopeless brother's eyes, and that's to get stronger myself. I wish for power, the power to twist my brother's arm.
She'll be the main villain of the next Trails game. Huh? What the hell is this? Discovered a single sticky note on the back of a bulletin board. Yo, Van Arkwright. Seems like you're always working hard here in the capital. Sure, you're active. Don't you think you've got some work to do when it comes to tying up loose ends? I just wanted to say hi, provide some support on your old cases. What is that?
It's adorned by a 4SPG symbol I've never seen before.
Oh, you're right. The design's a little creepy. There's a fervor in these words. Do you know who might have written this, Van? Can't say that I do. I'm almost positive it's nobody I know. Oh, there's more on the back. P.S. If your nose is as good as they say it is, then maybe you'll recognize me during the day. I'm looking forward to meeting you, the original Spriggan. Original? And what does he mean during the day? It seems as if someone is challenging you right now. Yeah, we could probably just ignore it, but I'm curious what he means by support. Let's see if we can't sniff out what this guy's deal is, and figure out what it has to do with past 4SPGs.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Lots of big fish in the political world come and go around here. I used my connections to get to this place and chat with them. But I'll admit, I'm surprised. You see, I was covering the auction at the Chardin earlier, and it was interrupted by a phantom thief. As soon as I saw her, My instincts kicked in and I snapped the perfect photo. I feel like I could make a great article out of this, but it doesn't have anything to do with what I'm working on. My main goal is to help with the space program coverage. Some of the rookies asked me to help gather info for them. Also curious what the tech union's up to. I may need to use my connections to look into that. Oh, speaking of your rookies, Nicole tried to brute force her way to the president's private residence. I think I might have to go cover for her. Marina, it's nearly time for cram school. What are you doing out here? I can still make it. Must you keep checking on me out in the open like this? It's embarrassing. Excuse me, I'm only trying to help you. You're being a nuisance. I'm not going to be late, so leave me alone. A nuisance? Who do you think I'm doing this for? Oh? So you won't be participating in the ceremony in 2 days? I've long since retired. I plan to watch over things from home. I wish I could say it's because I'll be with my granddaughter, but she may well end up going out. Is that right? Well, anyhow, with people being out of their homes enjoying the festivities and all, there may be a few more burglaries that day. Try to be more careful, okay? Understood. And best of luck to you at work. Thanks. I will be dispatched elsewhere temporarily come 2 days from now, so I won't be able to do my usual patrols around here. Considering last month's incident, or night's incident, I want to record everyone's observations while I still can. Things are a little hectic around here, what with the launch coming up and all. Roy, government will be broadcasting it on a countrywide scale. I hope the festival will be enjoyable for folks, but I suppose I should at least offer a prayer to the goddess. Kitty kitty? I suppose I should put Agnes in here. Agnes. Agnes! Yeah! Any dialogue for trying to go here? Or anyone inside? Where's Alphonse? Is Alphonse dead? Oh, I got some red tokens out of it. Wow, nobody. Well, hang on. Yeah, okay. Oh. Sorry, checking on something real quick. Nah. No one runs me over like Yakuza, so we're good.
If I may trouble you a moment.
A swallow? Yeah. I saw something like that flying earlier. It was zipping around all over the place, but I have no clue where it went off to.
Can you spare a moment?
Oh, for real? That sucks. I hope it didn't bump into anything. I thought getting them to renew their insurance would be a pain, but to my surprise, after we talked for a bit, they ended up signing off on it. Whew, well, job well done, me. In case you were wondering, I wasn't the one who set them up with the initial contract. They were Mr. Hawker's client. They kept talking about him the whole time, asking me what he was up to today and stuff. Crazy how popular he was, and still is, really. Shame he had that fall from grace within the company. Let's see, there's the chapel. Let's go down to it. That's my name. I'm spelled with an I, though. I have deliveries to do this evening. Phew. Today's been crazy busy. I think I might be able to make some time to drop by the model shop on the way home. No, I need to make time for that. Looking at new models is part of my job too. Hopefully in the process, I'll be able to snag a sweet kit for myself. Though I probably should watch my wallet, considering all my expenses.
No need to be shy.
I think we're good on stuff. Yark, yep. Yep.
Come again.
Thank you. Wasn't he that awful deputy secretary? You certainly laid into him, Mylene. You think so? Well, I was only saying what needed to be said. He was thoroughly disgraceful, the way he uttered excuse after excuse. One cannot set right all their problems. His son's misdeeds included, simply by throwing Mira around. All he's doing is running away. It was a treat seeing you make him all red in the face. I was surprised at how meek he was, honestly. I think it's only natural. Regardless of what may lead you to believe, he may lead you to believe, I'm sure he was worried about his child. Hopefully this will serve as a wake-up call for him. No matter where their relationship stands now, they're still father and son. I had no idea she had confronted him. Sounds like Mylene is doing what she does best. Perhaps they will be able to heal in time. I didn't mean for that to turn into a lecture. It just sort of played out that way. Well, that's neither here nor there. So, Agnes, what are your plans for the weekend? I heard Odette and Albert will be going on an educational visit to Longley. Will you be doing one as well? I'm not sure. I still have until the end of the day to make my decision, so... But I'm leaning towards no. I see. Well, it seems you have a fair bit going on, so I think that's fine. But remember, you won't always be a student. This is a good chance to learn, so I hope you'll make the most of it. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. You still have more. Odette and Albert will be going to Longley. I have no doubt your student council work keeps you all busy, but you won't always have these opportunities. I hope you'll use this time well. The next charity is set for Sunday. However, given that's the day of the rocket launch, I'm considering rescheduling it. Ah, isn't that your birthday as well? Yes, that's right. We're planning to have a party in Old Town for it. Oh, I had no idea. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I know your father is rather busy at the moment, so I was a little worried. You've looked so much more cheerful ever since you started your part-time work. It's heartening to see you have so many positive relationships in your life now. You're trying to make me blush, aren't you? Really though, thank you, Sister Lily, for always looking out for me. I'll be sure to come help with the charity later. And I will be waiting. May Dios be with you, Agnes. The air around you has changed since you started your part-time job. I truly am happy to have so many good friends in your life now. I truly am happy you have so many good friends in your life now. May Dios watch over you. And best of luck with your work today. Thank you. I'm simply making excuses and running away. On reflection, from the moment I rose to my current station, I squelched any trouble that dared arise using Mira and authority. But in light of how my son's actions continue to haunt me, perhaps that wasn't a means I should have employed. Nevertheless, I cannot simply change the manner I do things on a whim. Were the Department of Justice to catch wind of this? Sorry for the burp.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that is certainly worrying. Although I wish I could be of help, I'm afraid I haven't seen nor heard anything about a swallow.
Got a question for you.
I spoke with Mr. Valentino. He appears to have calmed down a little. No matter what position you hold or wealth you've amassed, as long as you're of the flesh, everyone is capable of losing their way. There's nothing to be ashamed of. The doors of the church are open to all wayward souls.
A moment, please.
Do you have a moment?
Is it this girl? Oh, this is apparently... I already talked to you. I thought I picked both topics too. Yeah, you don't know anything.
Got a question for you.
I guess we're done here? I'll check the cafe one more time. Oh, and there's also...
Performing shard search.
Oh, hey guys! Good job finding this place. It is kind of hidden. Nicely done. Oh, is this one of your hideouts? Actually, this is more the kiddies' turf. They just let us come and hang out. Anytime I'm down, these little guys and girls cheer me right back up. It's a decent place to kill time. Also helps when we need a change of scenery, I guess. Anyway, since you guys managed to make it here, let me give you this. Geo Bulb. If you're wondering where I got that from, well, that's a trade secret. Hope it helps? Say, wasn't that the free thing that insurance lady gave us? Shut up, Marie! What part did trade secret did you not get? About trade secret. They are so cute together. I saw my brother go into that cafe with one of his classmates. He was acting a little weird though. Well, I'll check on him later. 'Cause I'm such a nice little sister. So Marie, what do you want to do tomorrow? My mom's probably not coming home tomorrow, so I was thinking about going somewhere to see the launch. I can tag along. I heard they're broadcasting it at Trion Mall. Maybe we can find a nice big couch and watch it with some snacks. Yeah, sorry, but fat chance of that happening. What's wrong with standing around anyway?
Do you have a moment?
A panic swallow? Now that you mention it, not too long ago, I heard something collide with one of our windows. I also remember the sound of wings ruffling, so it could very well have been a bird. I see. In other words, while in a frenzied state, she flew into the glass. The windows do appear to be well cared for and quite clear. Yes. So it wouldn't be strange at all if she hit it. But if that's the case, she's probably even more panicked now. Right. We need to find her as quickly as possible. Yes, please do. Okay, and chapel now.
A moment, please.
A swallow collided with some glass. Do you know something? I do, as it happens. You see, just a moment ago, the bell in the chapel made a strange noise. It's quite possible that something flew right into it. Then had it panicked further after smashing into the glass. Right, that's a definite possibility. There any way we can get up to the bell tower? Yes, up the ladder on the 2nd floor. Just watch your step. I wish you luck in finding that poor swallow. There it is, the mama swallow. As we suspected. I'm so glad we found it. Now, let's take it in. And away it goes. Ah, 1 o'clock bell. Oh, my ears, wait. No, it flew away. Should've known that would happen. It is what it is. At the very least, we picked up on its trail. Indeed, given the direction it flew off, I think we can hazard a guess where it's headed. We can? That's right. Agnes's house is nearby. If I recall, it has quite a magnificent garden. Oh, right. I suppose we should go have a look then. Chirp chirp. The herb garden, Agnes's place. So it really was here. This place has quite a bit of greenery, and it's nice and tranquil. Looks as though the swallow has calmed down too. Well, that's a relief. That reminds me. My mother's herb garden has all sorts of different birds visiting it. I wonder if they came here to rest their wings after experiencing hardships. Just like this one little here. Just like this little one here. Something wrong, Agnes? It's nothing. Shall we take it under our care? I've been reading way too much. My brain is fizzling out. I think that would be prudent. It looks somewhat injured, so we'll need to treat its wounds. Van's group caught the parent swallow, being cautious not to startle it. They applied basic first aid using healing arts and ointment from Agnes's house, and then brought it home. Wow, the swallow's back. Yeah, I'm so glad it's okay. Thanks so much for finding the swallow, everyone. No sweat. Okay, maybe not no sweat, seeing as this turned into a wild swallow chase. Still, I'm glad its injuries were minor at least. They healed in no time at all. I doubt her brief absence will have any impact on the chicks being able to leave the nest on time. Which, incidentally, will be happening soon, according to Fio. I believe they said it should be within a few days. The young swallows have been practicing their flying as of late. That's a telltale sign they're ready to take wing. Yay! Aren't you excited for them, Yume? For sure. Until then, we've got to keep looking after them. I'm gonna watch them like a hawk. Me too. I'll take the early morning shift. Oh boy, bundle of energy, these kids. Guess things are back to normal. And with that, we can hereby declare this case closed.
And with that, the case is closed.
Hooray. Uh-oh, I'm a fucking cop. Received a bevy of colorful stones from the Old Town children. Oh, thank you.
Many similar accidents have been reported, leading police to urge extra adherence. Now for the latest news.
In the end, the most important thing is that they're thriving. Yes. Perhaps it's strange, but I feel like they've cheered me up too.
The Republican Army announced the schedule for its air.
What am I doing here?
Off we go.
Let me look at my 4 SPGs. Oh, the Fixer.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Just a minute, I don't understand. Are you trying to get close to Jessica again? I swear by the goddess I'm not. It's not like I'm asking for her contact information. I just want to apologize and beg for forgiveness. Isn't this the guy behind the whole stalker thing we dealt with before? Yes. He's the client who tried to deceive us, but what happened to his face? I don't see. Oh. I think the lady he's talking to works for a cafe in Tyrell. She was the victim's friend, if I remember correctly.
Can you spare a moment?
It's you? Oh, you're Arkwright Solutions, right? Yo. We met the young lady recently, but it's been a long time since we last saw you. You're Jonas Taylor, Assistant Manager of Sales at Elba Trading Company. How do you know that? I see. He's the culprit from the stalker case I read about in your files. Right. He pretended to be her long-lost brother at first, but turned out to be the stalker himself, right? In short, he's a villain. And his victim's name was Jessica, right? I thought she moved. Is this guy trying to get her friend to tell him her new address? No, you've got it all wrong. I did wonder if that is what he wanted when he reached out, but I don't think I can let what I heard slide. But he doesn't seem to be lying. Yeah. So, who gave you those bruises? Don't play dumb. He's one of yours, isn't he? I confess that I couldn't forget about Jessica, even after what happened. I hoped we could somehow get back together, but if it means I have to go through something like that again, then forget it. I swear to the goddess I'll never approach her again, so please, leave me alone. If you dredge this up again, I'll turn myself into the police. Even the courts. I'll probably get fired too, but I don't care. What was all that about? I don't know, but it sounds like he won't be bothering your friend Jessica. And judging by the bruises on his face, it looks like someone punched him. Yes, and he seems to believe it was our crew who was responsible. Part of me wishes it was. Well, that would constitute a crime in the Republic. But wasn't this case from something like 10 months ago? Why bring it up now? This certainly did have to do with the past 4 SPG. Afterwards, Van got in touch with Jessica to confirm that nothing unusual had happened. He also told Lucia to contact him if anything came up. Lucia said she was going to visit Jessica, so they saw her off at the station. Theo went with her part of the way too, to make sure nobody was following her.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Check it one more time here. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot to do.
I guess we're off.
Oh, you're the one who took my Pentili wallet, though I've since gotten it back. But out of curiosity, why did you wait till now to apologize and return my mirror? Why does that matter? Just take the damn money already. These two. Ah, I recognize one of them. She was one of our former clients. Her 4SPG was one of the first ones we worked on together. Yeah, the fancy wallet she got from her parents was stolen, and we helped her buy it back.
Got a question for you.
Sorry. I need a drink. I'm probably smacking. Oh, it's you guys? Long time no see, young lady. It's been quite a while. Is there some kind of trouble going on? Who are you guys? People who've got nothing to do with this should scram. Funnily enough, we do have something to do with this. I'm a Spriggan, and my assistants and I helped her get her wallet back. A Spriggan? Based on how this conversation is going, one might infer that you're the one who stole the wallet. Is she only now deciding to apologize? Yes, she reached out to me out of nowhere, saying she wanted to meet up so that she could apologize. I was a little nervous, but she seemed pretty distraught, so... Anyway, I'm returning the 5,000 Mira I stole from your wallet, and adding in the 5,000 you had to spend to buy it back. That makes 10,000, so you'll forgive me once and for all, right? I don't know if that old guy is a friend of yours or what, but you better not sick him on me, okay? Oh. She's gone. I don't really understand what that was all about. Do you want to chase her? No, we shouldn't need to. She does seem like a pickpocket though, so what do you think? We didn't catch her in the act, so I'm willing to look the other way. Of course, I will remember her face. Thanks again for helping me back then. I wonder how that woman got my contact information. I don't think my address was in my wallet. Is it really okay for me to accept this Mira? It ain't counterfeit. You're probably fine. But who's this old guy she was talking about? And this is... the second time this has happened? Afterwards, Vanna and the others managed to calm down the anxious Alicia and told her to let them know immediately if anything happens. Once she was reassured, they said their goodbyes. There's so much to do! There's so much to do! Let's go here.
Well then,
it's a small zone.
Shall we?
Oh, what pleasant weather. Hard to believe it was raining just a moment ago. Every summer day should be just like this, if you ask me. Wouldn't you agree, Madeline? I'm glad to see so many students committed to our extracurriculars. Youth is short after all. As their teachers, we must ensure that we match their enthusiasm. Hey Simon, heard you beat some pros yesterday. I mean, I know they were in a lower bracket and all, but still, maybe today will give us a chance to learn a few tricks from you. I don't know about that. I can't get a camera angle here. This is a little better. I'm still a long ways from joining the big leagues. Just gotta keep practicing. To be honest, that's why I've been looking forward to this match of ours. Give me a chance to try out some new moves. Yeah? Well, let's do this thing. After that win you guys got at the festival, you can bet we'll be returning the favor. We came here to have a match with Aramis's boys' basketball team today. After all, if we want to join the big leagues, we've got to compete with the best of the best. Headset was like falling off my head. Kind of wish Sasha was here for it, but I'll give it my all out there anyway. Oh yeah, that pro basketball tournament's supposed to be in full swing by now, right? Or the Red Tigers went up a bracket this year. That shooter of theirs is something else. He's not on anyone's radar just yet, though. But they're going all the way to the top, I guarantee it. Maybe I'll see if I can catch one of their games soon. Pro basketball tournament, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Oh, you're their manager, right? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, it was real nice of you to... Wait a sec. Did you just call me their manager? Oh, are you not? I just kind of figured, since I heard you're in charge of their match arrangements and managing the team's meals. I mean, I am, but... calling me a manager is... She's adorable. Seems good at what she does, too. Their team really seems to be shaping up lately. Gotta make sure I keep up. Me, a manager? I mean, I guess it does have kind of a nice ring to it. I can give you a few quick pointers if you're interested. Yes, please. Oh, and there's no need to be so polite. I'm so much younger than you. Alright then, let's both do our best out there today, okay? Yeah.
This is the wrong direction.
No reason to go to the school. This is the wrong direction. So Sasha won't be coming today, huh? Well, that sucks. Was looking forward to trying out some new plays against her. That's pretty much the only reason why I came here in the first place. Well, whatever. They're going down anyway. You still have more dialogue, dude? Our Miss basketball teams is strong. Learned that much in the spring. But without Sasha around, it's just not the same. Oh well, guess I'll just use this chance to come up with plays to use against our whole team instead. Okay.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
I gave Apollo one of Andalusia's dog cakes earlier. He devoured it in practically no time at all. Guess it must have been really tasty. I'm glad he liked it so much. Woof. Maybe I should pick another one up sometime. Woof woof. If I recall correctly, that girl over there was the former partner of With You, Sayla. I wonder what's got her looking so troubled. Perhaps there's something I could do to lend her a hand. This area has potential too. With You's new music video has really been racking up the views lately, huh? And yet, for some reason, you're still going out of your way to set up a concert for them. Well, of course I am. See, unlike Vega, With You's got a sort of indie-type flair to them. Makes them a lot more relatable to their fans. And, at the end of the day, that's something we can push as their selling point. That's how we're going to spin this. The polished two-sterility new debuts versus the down-to-earth performance pioneers. The promo vid we released has been racking up views like no tomorrow. Apparently, some influencer decided to show it to their followers. Huh, talk about stroke of luck. I'm not really invested in their music video storyline. But luck's not something we can rely on. If we want to see success, we've got to get there on our own. Which is why we're holding a pop-up concert tonight, no matter what comes our way. Well, I'll stop by though, if it's at the music club. There have been some disagreements on what course Natalie should be taking in her career. Because you don't actually hear them saying is like the thing. It's kind of like whatever. I can't say I never expected our compromise would involve her helping With You though. But given how much she cares for those girls, maybe I should have seen it coming. And either way, it's a bridge we've already crossed. I know it'd be an issue if the higher-ups were to find out, but I suppose I don't mind helping her out here and there, within reason of course. If you can't tell, I'm reading it faster because I don't care.
Welcome to Andalusia, Patisserie.
Recently, I decided to dive headfirst into creating cakes for dogs. The feedback I've received has been phenomenal. Having the chance to enjoy a sweet treat with their four-legged family members has Edith thrilled. Why, I've never had a few requests to make cakes for cats. I've even had a few requests to make cakes for cats as well.
What would you like? Come again.
There are a few number of things animals can't eat. Even some seasonings are off limits to them. That's why it can't be difficult to make even the most basic of pet foods, let alone pet treats. I think I wouldn't do it at all. So I wouldn't even give them the inclination to eat other cakes. But that's just me. But their joy is worth the challenge, and cooking up creative workarounds can be fun in its own way as well. Because then, if you have a dog, let's say you give a dog a really yummy cake that's safe for it, and then sometime you leave out, I don't know, chocolate cake on a table, you have to go pee or something. Well, you fed the dog a yummy cake before. What would be wrong with this cake? Oh wait, it's got chocolate. Now it's gonna die. So I don't know. I know Holland's recently decided to branch out a bit, but you'd never be able to tell from the quality of his usual fare. I mean, today's Jewel Muscat Tart? Simply perfection. His skill is incredible, and to think he still holds a desire for innovation as well. Yeah. Oh, it's Miss Chloe and Lucrezia? The hell kind of lineup is this? And you're even showing your face this time around?
If it isn't the Spriggan and his helpers.
Dialogue
Hello
for
there.
5 seconds.
I didn't expect to run into you again so soon. In regard to my face, it's not as though it's meant to be kept secret. You all saw how I looked when I wore a kimono before.
True.
I've heard all about how
And
things have been going.
yeah, fucking. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
From the sound of it, you've all been through a lot. I've heard all about how things have been going, and from the sound of it, you've all been through a lot.
My mistake for thinking I could drink water for a second.
It seems someone gave you a bit of a hard time recently.
If you know that much, I'm not quite sure how to respond. But regardless, it's nice to meet you. My name is Elaine Auclair. How polite of you. I'm Chloe, Judith's mother. I'm sure you already know my background, so it shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But Lucrezia and I have been acquainted since back when I was still, working full-time. Indeed. We first met before I had even joined the Society. It's been, my word, 16 years? Since we last fought while I was a member of the Order of the Moonlight Horse. Yeah, you were always quite the troublemaker back then, weren't you? Though it seems you've mellowed out quite a bit since then. Well, I owe that largely to you and your relentless scolding, now don't I? I see. Interesting. Certainly an unexpected link between you two. Come to think of it, you were working full-time up until 10 or so years ago, Miss Lancer. So you two were kind of like Jaegers then. Sometimes you'd fight, but other times you'd work together? That about sums it up, yes. She was never completely awful, but Mr. Oathbreaker, on the other hand... Yeah, we're very familiar with him by now. Well, as much as we may seem like a package deal, I'm not always working with him, you know. Back when we were both in the Order, he was fairly hands-off when it came to my activities. Even now, I'm not quite sure what he's up to. Huh. So that's how it is. Our friend with the hat did mention he was on some kind of a trip. The fool, that professor. So it seemed like everyone in your group is off doing their own thing. I can't deny that. Even Walter's acting on his own right now. However, you needn't worry. Thanks to that agreement between the Grandmaster and President Gramhart, and given how much dear Elroy has been scolded, I especially doubt he'll stir up trouble anytime soon. As much as I'd like that to be true, I'm not about to count on it. By the way, could you give us more details about your pact with my father? Nice try. Sorry. That's not something I can let slip so easily. In any event, I plan to leave Edith soon and head off to a certain place. Good grief. There she goes, being vague yet again. Well, at the very least, enjoy the cake here. It's so good, it'll restore it'll restore the humanity to your dark and twisted soul. If I had my way, I'd sit Harwood, the Fool, and your professor down and shove a slice down each of their throats too. Something tells me it wouldn't have quite the same effect on them as it does on you, Van. Huh. Well, I had been recommending it to Yorda and a few others, but it seems you're quite a fan of sweets yourself. Yes, my daughters told me all kinds of stories about your sweet tooth. I got to thinking, and I'd love for a connoisseur such as yourself to try this one dessert in my recipe book someday. You got a dessert? Van hears about a new sweet, and his neurons light up like a bonfire. Huh, who would have thought this conversation would end up with us recommending sweets to each other? Well, most fucking conversations in this game do. To some degree. It happens a lot. I'm a little curious, honestly. But food's important, you know. At the very least, it seems we don't need to be overly suspicious about Miss Isley for the moment. True. Best we leave it to Miss Lancer to keep an eye on her while we focus on our other tasks. These desserts truly are divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkwright. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. I imagine she's a far cry from Gran or Essie, but I'm glad to hear she looks out for the younger members. Yeah, I guess she does, huh? Like the time she helped Ren. And she helped us win, too. Knowing just who those young recruits are, to be able to treat them as juveniles without backlash, she must be formidable indeed. As long as she doesn't turn on us, I doubt we need to be too worried. These desserts are truly divine, by the way. Thank you for the recommendation, Arkwright. Perhaps I'll buy a few to bring back to our young recruits. By the way, I'll be taking the evening train back to Anchorville tonight. My mother will be staying in the capital for the time being, so be sure to contact her should anything happen. Will do. What about the dessert you were talking about earlier? Van. Good grief. By the way, I'll be taking... Ha! Oh my gosh. What? Oh, okay. We haven't been there yet. Who did I forget over here? It's a Wanderer. You hold still. You don't zone yet. The space program's practically all anyone's talking about nowadays. Yeah, certainly, yes. Nothing about terrorist plots or gangsters. Feels like we finally achieved peace in the Republic. Yes, sir. The citizens of Calvar can sleep soundly once more. I'd heard Aramis students are on break at the moment, but their extracurriculars seem to be keeping more than a few of them rather busy lately. Why, some students are even participating in volunteer activities for the church. Their dedication to bettering themselves is remarkable indeed. I am losing so much steam right now, reading everything. Is anyone listening to me at all? Should I bother? I know I'm cringe, I guess. When it comes to the female voices, I don't know, like, it would be easier to just read everything in my voice. Like, I wonder if I would just have a better time, not reading any of it out loud. Sister Philia tends to fall victim to distraction quite often, unfortunately, and those distractions often come in the form of rumors and gossip. But, I suppose on the brighter side, It means she's the first to be aware of issues that crop up in the community. That's why I can say with confidence that she is one of the Cathedral's most indispensable members. Hello, Spencer BSE. Hello. How are you? You're halfway through? Does that mean you're in Act 2 or so? Tell me something about the game. Yar? You might be interested to know that I taught a lesson for Sunday school this morning. It was actually the first I've taught in a while. I must say, having the chance to engage with the children of Edith was a truly invaluable experience. They have such bright futures ahead of them. If time allows, perhaps I'll make it a habit to visit more often. Tell me your favorite characters. Where did you start the series? Or when, rather? Oh, there's a lot of people here, but only you to talk to over here. Well, I guess you too. Kevin in 2019? Cool. Cool. I've been into it since... yeah, I got it on Trails in the Sky, the first game on PSP in like 2010? 2011 or something. I was in college a long time ago at that point. And I went straight into the second game and I loved it. Kind of felt like the first game was like all for that payoff of the second game. And I was kind of just hooked after that. And been playing ever since. But yeah, welcome. As someone with a position in the Department of Internal Affairs, I imagine you must be privy to information unavailable to the general public. And as a journalist, I feel it is my duty to promote knowledge of one of our nation's greatest ventures to the masses. Do you see my meaning? Are you not worried about spoilers, or... Because I might be further than you. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can share with you. Frankly, the project has so many moving bits and pieces, not even the DIA has a great grasp on all the details. That's unfortunate indeed. But it's true that you and your colleagues handle the staffing of the more practical roles within the project, yes? Including that of departments often let out of the spotlight. Any comments about... Normally I'd head back to the office to compile this report, but... I kind of feel like that'd be a waste of time. I'll just do it on the laptop and call it a day. Yeah, I just finished that a little bit ago, Reen's Route 2. The section chief of the Department of Internal Affairs. He was supposedly a classmate of presidential aide Kincaid's. Are you playing on... What difficulty are you playing it on? Nightmare's overall been kind of chill, to be honest. There's only there's a fight in that route that I had to retry. More tight-lipped than I ever imagined he'd be. Still, whatever he's willing to spill is something I could use for an article. Every word he speaks is in my favor. Anything to keep the coverage going. Anyone upstairs? I'd say Trails in the Sky, the second, is kind of my favorite. I remember really liking Cold Steel 2 at the time, and I like, Zero and Azure as well. I pretty much like a lot of them. I'd say the ones I don't like are... I wasn't a huge fan of Trails in the Sky the third. That could probably be way better whenever that remake comes out, though, which it will at some point. I didn't like aspects of Cold Steel 4 at times, and Reverie. The like clone stuff in Reverie drove me crazy. I thought it was dumb. And then the time travel
shenanigans in Daybreak 2 made everyone seem like incompetent idiots that get themselves killed constantly. You have to rewind constantly, you know. they only get shit right the second time, not the first time. And it happens a lot. But yeah. Daybreak 2 is your least favorite? Yeah, that tracks for me. That tracks. I thought Daybreak 1 was actually quite good. So Daybreak 2 was a little jarring for me at times. Yeah, and then they brought back the Garten stuff too. Ugh. I mean, it's an excuse to, like, you know, have more combat opportunities, but the huge cast. So I get it. But yeah, it's nice checking in with Rain and Kevin and stuff too. Bishop Orwell seems to be carrying a lot on his shoulders lately, though he rarely shows it. The chance to teach Sunday school does seem to have helped him decompress a little, however. I'm glad you're here, honestly. I was going a little stir-crazy just reading all this out to myself. I was like, man, what am I doing right now? Yeah, I am having a gooder time. I am having a better time with this game than Daybreak 2, that's for sure. Who knows, they could shit the bed in Act 3. We're not there yet. Neither of us are, but even still, what I'm playing right now seems better. Prince Sherrod and Princess Zeta seem busy as ever lately. I wish they had the chance to actually enjoy their time at the embassy for once. Is that everyone here? Yar, okay.
Off we go.
We're kinda getting there. We're kinda getting there here. Oh, or did you do Van's route first here? We're like in
good stuff.
We're like in Act 2 still. I honestly thought after the intermission I was in Act 3. So I like changed my go live notification to Act 3. Trails Beyond the Horizon. It's not. I'm in Act 2 and just the second part of the routes. But yeah, I did Reens. Bit to go. I went against my better judgment and bought a Grand Chardonnay from the Liberal Boutique. I have half a mind to enjoy it straight away at my hotel tonight, and alongside a choice selection of bar snacks. What's on the screen right now? Just a preview of the rocket launch. Attention, everyone. We will be leaving Trion Mall shortly, so be sure not to forget anything. Our next stop will be the Maserati Hotel in the Satan District. And after that, we've got the show at the Chardin to look forward to. Let's see. Oh yeah, the movie theater. Okay, we'll make a round to the right, talk to people here. And I'm gonna take a break inside the movie theater. Because I need one. My cat wants attention right now, too. So yeah, my confession last night hit the mark. And I owe every bit of it to you, Najib. Not at all. It was your own personal charm that made the magic happen. In fact, you're moving along quicker than I expected, letting her spend the night with you right off the bat. Yeah, I figured I'm a little ahead. So far, you know, nothing too crazy to spoil you on, but just like, you know, giving you fair warning that I guess like after a couple of these 4SPGs, I will be, you know, doing main story stuff, so... But I do appreciate you being here nevertheless. I'm just saying it for you, because I don't want to spoil stuff for you, necessarily. That's true, but she looked none too pleased with me when I woke up this morning. As for why, well, that's the question. I didn't even lay so much as a finger on her yesterday. I spoke too soon. New wardrobe outside, same old Jimmy inside. That's exactly what she said, but what the heck does it even mean? And you're clueless, buddy. Why was she so upset with me, I wondered. It doesn't seem like a total deal breaker, luckily, but man, romance is so complicated. What a crying shame. Even those lucky underpants must be in tears.
Still, you could say this level of innocence is one of Jimmy's positive points. Ooh, good ending to this route. I'm looking forward to it. Project proposals are important in and of themselves, but providing employees with in-house training is no less essential. What I need to do is nurture budding talents like Najib. The hurdles are only just beginning. Sorry about some of the questions I was asking at the beginning, by the way. I was like, I was honestly trying to assess if you were a bot. Because sometimes bots are getting a little bit more complex these days. If they can't spam their links, they'll start just trying to say a generic comment to begin with. You know what I mean? So I was like, alright, let me ask a specific question, just to assess if this person's real. Sorry. I ban a lot of bots. Good old movie theater. At last, I get to see The Crimson Fist, the movie everyone's talking about. Who'd ever expect the Nina Fenley to step so far out of her comfort zone and play a boxer? No way I could miss that. The plan is to catch 3 screenings in total, and that's just for today. Have no idea what happens, but I saw a meme of Jake and Josh off a roller coaster in reply of the ending of this part.
Performing sharp.
Yeah, I'm not sure of that meme myself.
Step right up.
Jake and Josh stuff might be a little too young for me, unfortunately. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What do we got? Okay, we've not viewed it as Van, but we've seen it as a different crew. I guess this in a second. Yeah. Okay, let me take a quick break though. Let me put some stupid shit on though. Let me put some dumb streamer shit. I need like a snack and bathroom break, all that stuff. Here's dumb shit. Wait, no, you're the pro tag. There you go. You can just be in your nude. You can have cat ears. You can have a cat tail. You can have this inner tube that clips through your hands. Or this. You can just have this as well. Okay. I can't make her look that stupid. It doesn't look that stupid for her. It's just kind of cute. Well, whatever.
Let's move.
Hang on. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, BRB.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
A girl raised in the slums chases after the glory of a boxing title belt. Crimson Fist. My world is built on blood and fists.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
raised in the slums, chases after the glory of a boxing title belt.
Now then.
Crimson Fist. My world is built on blood and fists.
Thank you for your visit today.
Now then.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
A girl raised in the slums chases after the glory of a boxing title belt. Crimson Fist. My world is built on blood and fists.
Well.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Now then.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Now then.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Well.
Okay.
Thank you for your visit today. Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all T-phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Follow a nun and a young boy's journey through the wilderness. Sacred
Okay,
Journey.
just kind of refueling myself. Still plan on going for like at least until the end of this route, which I think I'm kind of gearing towards. We're getting there. We only have like a little bit left to look at. I've done the connection events and stuff too. It's really just wrapping up this 4SPG that's been on my list for a while in this chapter, in this route rather. Let me take all this dumb shit off. Okay, let's watch a movie.
Now in theaters.
Step right up.
Is it just one round for now? Well, either way. Let's see it with Judith. And then... I feel like Aaron always loves this kind of shit. Well, I want to see it with my with my waifu, I guess. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Yeah, I love Cold Steel too. I don't necessarily like desperately want a Cold Steel 1 and 2 remake, but I do feel like that would happen maybe eventually. I don't know. And experiencing Cold Steel 2 again that way would be nice, I guess, with the Trails in the Sky remake engine. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. Yeah, Zero will probably get one. Honestly, they might just do, like, everything up until Cold Steel 3. Which already has, like, a updated version by this point anyway. But one day, she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey, who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. "You got a talent for boxing, kid. You just gotta hone your skills." I'm assuming this is a Punch-Out reference. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on, she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually, the day of her release came, and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she ever could have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her, like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, when the doctor said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself. Work on those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself. Gotcha!
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
Oh, no problem, Spencer. Yeah, like I said, I never want to spoil anybody. Anything. I totally get that. I'm so grateful for someone stopping by, though. Nina really is amazing. I can't believe she was able to play this kind of character so perfectly. Yeah, I was so immersed in her performance. I actually forgot it was her for a bit. With how many layers the character has, I guess you kind of have to become the part in order to sell it. In that sense, even though it wasn't anything like her usual roles, casting Nina was a brilliant move on the director's part. Yeah, I agree. I bet stepping into Beth's shoes was a fun challenge for her. A story about a delinquent who uses boxing to reforge herself and to find a new course to embark on. I guess you can truly find meaning in life by devoting yourself fully to something that suits you. Yeah, I hope I like it too. Yep. You might even think of it as Destiny at work. I will say, I did like the ending bit of Reen's route. Just a little tease for you, I guess, too. Bet you could say that both my path as a Spriggan and yours as a Bracer. I suppose in Beth's case, she had a fateful encounter with Mikey because of her imprisonment. In reality, though, not everyone gets that convenient chance encounter with the person who will magically change their life for the better. Right. And that's why it's so important for the world to have people like Mikey in it. The more people who will take it upon themselves to offer that helping hand to those in need, the better the world becomes. That's the reason you became a Bracer, and I became a Spriggan. That said, you can't just sit and wait for someone to swoop in and save the day. Everyone should make every effort to chart their own destiny. I certainly won't argue with you on that point. This film has given me a lot to think about when it comes to the winding paths life takes. Very serious read from Elaine there. Having finished their break, Van resumed work. Strength and ATS. Elaine's almost there. We just need like one little gift. Or one more movie with her.
Step right up.
We have room for one more.
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly.
Hmm.
Phones on silent and enjoy the film.
Did I bring Elaine last time? I'll just bring Elaine and Bearguard. Oh, you saw it before with Elaine? Here.
Sacred Journey. See the movie critics are raving about, now in theaters.
Judith? Did I bring Judith? There we go. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice. Yeah, I've seen this one. This is a Sherlock and Watson thing. Skoirat, a detective renowned the continent over, has solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Skoirat was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Skoirat and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Skoirat to the truth. I'm gonna eat real quick.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Oh, astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was
That's
in
my
the
favorite
unique
Trails game, so yeah, I am
position of
too.
being able to manipulate this
I'm assuming it's
entire
going to be
situation
September
to
or
their
October.
advantage.
I hope so
This
anyway.
Dastardly fellow also attempted to skew
Back to
my
munching
line
on
of
chips.
reasoning
It's very
through the
loud, so I
whole
mute myself.
investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Man, the script for that one was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was the doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake out they pulled. Looking back now though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Skoirat was something you could have caught on to in the first act. They did a really good job with foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree. But I was thinking, is that all something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay out all the info plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. I quite admire the detective's skill in unraveling the truth behind the case. The film showed his numerous quiet deductions throughout, but none of them immediately uncovered the killer on their own. The way he presented his final conclusion, everything in place and not a single hole in his reasoning, was a sight to behold. For sure, the way they managed to show his entire line of reasoning without dragging things out really made that final scene land. You could even say it was thanks to this methodical approach that Wilson was entirely unaware it was under suspicion until the very end. Had Squirrat tipped his hand even the slightest bit, Wilson may have caught wind of it and altered his plan. Taking that into account, there may have been strategic significance to the pace of his deductive process. I get ya. He bided his time before making his game-winning play. So it wasn't slow for the sake of padding the runtime. Damn though, Master. How do you make such thoughtful insight so fast, after we've barely had a chance to mull over the story? When one focuses on the moment when the story shifts, you can grasp several instances of cause and effect. I would think you're already capable of that much yourself, Anne. Boop. Cool. Alright, that's all the movies. It is quite tall, actually. Mishy's up on the observation deck right now, along with his little sister, I think. Speaking of which, that Michette is a more masterfully crafted character than I realized. Her mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm several times over. I may just have to make some room in my superfan heart for both of them now. So I could do that's into Hello Kitty. Michette's mere presence brings out a new side of Mishy that amplifies his charm. It's a refrain. The refrain dialogue that, like, still counts as, like, new dialogue drives me crazy sometimes.
What's the matter? You haven't much time before the rocket launches. If we don't figure this out, we're... Dust, yeah. But which wire do I cut? You know what? You pick and I'll snip. Fine. The blue one. Alright, here goes.
Kid's putting on a whole one-man show. Yeah, that's how I feel doing this. I can't do female voices very well.
With an actual storyline, too. What an imagination. It's like we're watching a movie. Did we do it? Huh. Looks like Red was the right choice after all. Hey, but that's not the one I...
That's a hell of an ending. And they're dead. Oh, and there they are.
Me-hee-hee! People look a bit like ants from up here, don't they? Rich or poor, strong or small, and yet it feels like they could all fit in the palm of my hand. When you're so high up, everyone's...
Hey, where's your hand right now, bro? Bro. You keep your hands up, Aragorn.
When you're so high up, everyone's equal. Really helps put things into perspective, me-hee-hee. Oh my. All the people down there look like little dolls, or perhaps even puppets. Me-hee-hee. I suppose that would make me the one pulling their strings. Come to think of it, whenever we dance at shows, our fans move right along with us. If I go left, the audience will join me without question. I guess humans really are my little playthings, huh? That's kind of a creepy thing to say, Michette. Me-hee-hee. Oh, I was only kidding around, you silly goose. Me-hee-hee. Getting us up here caused quite the hullabaloo, though. After all, having both me and Michette on the elevator makes for a right tight fit. We had to slim down just to squish in together. Come on, everyone. Let's dance together. Let's let loose and enjoy the moment. We won't be hosting a Mishi show today, I'm afraid. Only a meet and greet. As there's very little room up here, we figured dancing might be a bit too dangerous. But don't let that discourage you from meeting Mishi, who's right here and ready for hugs.
Hey there! What would you like? Come again.
Did you know there's no real concept of up or down in space? Wonder what that would mean for people with a fear of heights. I mean, not having any ground to plant your feet on is as terrifying as it gets. I think dying in space is horrifying. According to the Calvard Aerospace Force, the manned rocket launch is slated to take place the day after tomorrow. Unfortunately, the observation deck will be closed during that time. Tryon Tower did see significant crowds during the previous two launches, but disappointed patrons noted that, at most, they only managed to catch a faint glimpse of light in the distance. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. The observation deck will unfortunately be closed for the upcoming manned rocket launch. We appreciate your understanding in this matter. Yep. Who did I miss? Rosie. Yes! Now's my chance! But wait a sec. If this is a meet and greet, doesn't that mean anyone can hug him? Oh, that's a privilege that should be reserved for only Mishi's most dedicated fans. The very thought of such a fluffy-wuffy little guy becoming a public commodity.
Okay.
Alright, don't gatekeep, Rosie. Don't gatekeep. Can I go up here? Nope. Zoom. Oh, it looks like the event is down. Okay. Apparently, they're only allowing one T-phone sale per customer now. It had me breathing a sigh of relief and disappointment all at once. Maybe it's just best I give up on this for now. Springing for it would have left me on a shoestring budget for several months after anyhow. They're like smartphones that are also flip phones.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We gotta save up to open up some of the final slots. Also, God, give me Aiga Shield. I forgot to switch to someone that I'm gonna put it on someone. I'm gonna take it off Rufus. Because that spell's too good right now. Yeah, you don't have it. I mean, this is kind of shitty now. Reset. Do you want to switch? Yeah, Cataract Wave is your strongest thing. I don't know. I don't know, girl. I guess maybe it upgrades, though. I don't know. Oh, she doesn't even have stuff on this. Whoop. Yeah, you need something other than Virgo, I think. You want to just take this off Rufus for a sec? Or maybe Catra. Nah. We gotta change her loadout a little bit, though, after that. Okay, so she's more Earth-based. Earth and space. Okay.
Steal this off Kevin for now. We're not in Kevin's route. Take this off Altina for now. What can I put on her? That seems okay for now. Maybe an indigo ring somewhere? Yeah. Okay. With the rocket launch only 2 days away, T-Phone orders have been sharply increasing. Despite stocking up beforehand, our supply is at risk of being depleted before long. Until now, we had allowed the purchase of multiple units at a time, but from here on, they will be limited to 1 per customer. No scalping. As the T-Phone increases in prevalence, so too does the number of trivial inquiries we receive about them. But on the other hand, I also get the sense that more and more of our customers are experts in this subject, courtesy of the Orwell network and so forth. As a consumer-facing employee, it's essential that I keep my own information up to date as well. Alright, Bart. Show me your T-Phone. I need to check whether or not you've really been using it to study. Huh? But how? You barely know how to work these things. Stepping out of your comfort zone for the sake of your kids is part of a mother's job. Now, let's see. Oh, 3 hours on gaming applications. That's not what we promised, is it? You got me. Sorry, Mom. A fellow mom friend taught me how to restrict the search functions, so I took the liberty of doing just that. I may not be the most tech-savvy woman around, but a mother always finds a way. No mountain is too high when it comes to our children. I never thought my mom would figure out how to tell how long I've been on my gaming apps. I guess I better behave from now on. No, you gotta have a burner phone now. A burner gaming phone. Did I miss someone else in that store? The symbols make me... Oh, okay, I did. I could still go buy one at the Orville Cafe on Station Street, but something tells me having 2 personal phones is a little over the top anyhow. I technically have 2. Better just throw in the towel, forget on this. It's a backup phone if I, like, an emergency. Just stays, like, locked on the shelf.
Please, take your time.
Why, if it isn't Miss Auclair, we're most honored to have you visit. Would you like us to ready a special table for you? Or perhaps not on second thought. Yes, as has been previously stated, my family no longer owns the company. Please, treat me as you would any other customer. As you wish. Allow me to start over then. There's a wait if you'd like to be seated. Takeout, on the other hand, we can prepare straight away. Do feel free to let me know, should you have need of anything. Duly noted. Conscientious as ever. Our respect for Miss Auclair is toward her character, rather than her lineage. Nevertheless, we have no intention of rendering favorable treatment against her will. Do feel free to let me know, should you have need of anything. At long last, the day of my self-imposed, self-enforced, and self-awarded shopping spree has come. I'll be having one of each every summer-exclusive dessert, on top of my standard order of baked goods and chocolates, of course. Tonight, I surrender myself to the throes of my Quincy addiction. Making me hungry. I'm gonna eat so much when I end the stream. Just
say I feel no guilt would be a lie, but my pure, unadulterated ecstasy outweighs it by far. So please, don't try to stop me. Go for it, girl. The Orbital Network hasn't stirred my interest much so far, but the rocket launch 2 days from now has me keenly curious. Perhaps I'll go purchase a T-phone later, in light of these unprecedented times. That way I can watch the broadcast from the comfort of my Quincy parlor seat, delightful pastry in hand. Oh, Agnes, and the rest of your work crew. Busy on the job as usual, are we? Yes, it's good to see you all. Really cutting loose, having a girls' day out at the Quincy parlor. Plus one guy. Shut it. It's not like I want to be here. Can we just get this educational visitation meeting done with? Don't be so impatient, James. Educational visitations. That brings back memories. Sure does. I heard they suddenly made the call to do it in Longlai this year. Yep. Originally, we were supposed to be off until the end of the week. But the space program got moved forward. I have to say, I'm looking forward to getting the chance to see a manned rocket launch. You still haven't decided whether or not you're going to participate though, have you, Agnes? Yes, that's right. Sorry to cause you all so many problems. It's fine. What happens, happens. You just focus on doing your thing, okay? Thank you, Odette. It's nice having such good friends. Well, you can keep mulling it over until the 11th hour, if that's what you need. Right. Speaking of student council work, you mentioned having a good deal of trouble with vendors compared to last year, yes? Yeah, about that. Apparently it's because people left their jobs without passing on the appropriate information. It seems like there's been more people like that in the past year, regardless of the industry. Is that so? It smells like it might be related to the missing persons incident. But they must all have had their own individual reasons to quit. Dissatisfaction with their current circumstances may be a common denominator, however. At any rate, it'd be a shame not to make the most of the venue here. Do your meeting the right way, and get yourself some sweets. But of course, that's what we were intending from the start. Good luck to all of you, too. We get to see the manned rocket launch up close and personal. What visitation could be more educational than that? I can hardly wait. Space development's sure to have some stumbling blocks, but the triumph of it all is going to be out of this world. Come to think of it, Albert and them are apparently having their own all-guys meeting. It's a pity party for Albert. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. No matter what, we need to keep on pressing on. So if anything comes up, Agnes, you've always got my ear. Try not to shoulder the world on your own, okay? That means a lot, Odette. Thank you. This next school trip was decided on all at once, so a decent number of students opted out of it. Guess that just means more souvenirs I'll have to buy. Longlai is a fantastic filming location, so I have to make the most of it. Getting some footage of the rocket would put me over the moon. Too bad I probably can't use it in a movie. Different strokes for different folks, as they say. No matter what, you need to keep on keeping on. If anything comes up, but you run. I get the sense spending time with everyone like this will only make my eventual goodbye look bittersweet. Still, it's not as though I'll be gone for good. Maybe I'll even invite you all to Liberal someday. I'd like that. Kinda. we're seeing a lot of Liberal now, so yeah. New Frontiers, good too. Being the only guy here is so damn awkward. Maybe a good dessert will keep me distracted. You know, My brother mentioned there being sudden resignations in the Department of Internal Affairs, too. Maybe there's more of a connection here than meets the eye. Speculating can only go so far, though. Well, Lilian, what's your next move? Still bent on running away from your duty of carrying on the Gekka style? It figures you'd bring that up. I'd love to say it's none of your business, but... Sounds to me like somebody's gone too long without a good bout. Prepare for a full course of my true power, honed by the Guild's special curriculum at Le Mans HQ. If you're only shadowing me to pick fights without letting a word in edgewise, then I might have to look into restraining orders. Hey, I'm your family, not some back alley stalker. Let me just say this, I've chosen my path, and no part of it leads me back to Longboard. But even still, I should be able to travel it with the Gekka School's core tenet in tow. The essence of Gekka lies not in valor, not in embracing violence, but rejecting it. Fine. If your mind's made, then I'll stop butting in. It's a path all your own, I'm sure. One that's more than just martial dedication. That's my little sister. Sounds like you got the gist of what I meant. Make no mistake though, I'll still be dropping by now and then to check if you've strayed off-road. Good grief, you're nothing if not consistent. Is it just me, or are Li Lian and Xiaoling finally on the same page? Yeah, they've got a long haul ahead, but at least compromise is in the cards now. That push on the back we gave him before really paid off. Oh, it's you guys. Caught me a little preoccupied. But wow, Xiaoling's nothing if not inconsistent. Still, she didn't shoot my quest for independence down the way I half expected her to. Maybe it's high time for me to hit the ground running. I do have enough seed money saved up. My brother's Gekka mastery is centered on Qigong techniques. So I've got a pretty decent idea of what he's aiming for. A mix of Qigong and pharmacology is my guess. Similar to Dr. Lonkai's approach, but with its own twist. It might take more than just a single generation to pull off. But if Li Lian set on this, then I'll hang back and watch. Only 2 more days left until the big launch. I don't think I've ever felt this keyed up before in my entire life. The last great frontier for mankind, was it? President Gramhart would make an excellent copywriter.
Nice to see you.
What up, Reigns?
We look forward to your continued patronage.
Hey, Miss Manager Maid's out. Miss Manager Maid's out on a business trip, so I'll be manning the place for today. But anyway, how about that Project Star Taker, huh? All the buzz around, it's just getting buzzier and buzzier. The Liberal Kingdom used to lead the continent in airship engineering, but apparently their anti-gravity flight systems aren't enough to breach the atmosphere, or stratosphere. Not like orbital rockets, the development of which, from what I hear, the Verne Company applied their ballistic missile tech toward. Let's be real though, if the know-how ever got put into military use, it'd be all sorts of bad news. Rumor is there's a lot more going on under the surface of the space program, or Project Star Taker, if you want to get official about it. Me though, I'll just be kicking back and watching the show play out.
Nice. We look forward to your continued patronage.
Take care, Reigns. Could you please refrain from putting this to paper? We'd be willing to compensate you with a consulting fee within reason. The mess has both parties completely perplexed. Surely you can reconsider in light of that? I get where you're coming from, I do. But if this is true, then we've got a responsibility to report on it. Though, by the sound of it, this leak didn't come from the other end of the dispute. In any event, if I could at least review the article before it goes to print.
the editor-in-chief's a given, but doesn't that woman look familiar too? Yeah, we helped her deal with that actor she was managing back in Messeldom. That was during your search for the 8th Genesis fragments, I gather.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Let me ask you something.
Find Treon Tower.
Oh, it's the Spriggan. You're those fixers from Messeldom. Hey, Miss Manager, long time no see. Let me guess, that case we helped you with is rearing its ugly head again? That's right. Oh, I should introduce myself first. I'm actor Ethan Smith's talent manager. Your name? Thanks to you, that woman with a grudge against Ethan was talked into leaving him alone. Ethan was penalized for his actions, but he's finally regained his footing. But now, all these months later, the full details of that case and Ethan's misconduct have been leaked to Meld magazine here. What? Do you mean how he got involved with the fan and spurned her, after which she began to stalk him? My goodness. How despicable. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, this is his just desserts. I would have preferred the woman he wronged to be the one who received the assistance. Well, it was what it was. That aside, you got any idea who leaked the story? I thought there was nothing to you, Spriggan, but you catch on quickly. You're spot on. We received an anonymous, detailed report that was sent directly to the editorial department the day before yesterday. When we checked with the woman we made the settlement with, she claimed to have nothing to do with it. She said she'd met someone new and would be extremely embarrassed if the incident was made public. Really now? Hey, Van. Yeah, I know. We sure didn't leak it, but we don't really want the specifics of our business disclosed, or our confidentiality questioned. You mind letting us handle this case for the time being? Depending on the circumstances, we might be able to give your magazine an even juicier story. Very well. I accept. What? Are you sure? Positive. While the leaks appear accurate, their source is unknown. It simply isn't our style to go along with something like this. And even if we did cover the story, it wouldn't gain much traction thanks to the space program. Besides, I can't stomach the thought of us being used as a tool for someone else's benefit. I only have one condition: handle the payback in our stead. Give it to us. I'm glad you're a reasonable man. So, you're willing to overlook what Ethan did? Yes. I'm more worried about the woman, but if anything else happens, the guild will lend a hand. That's a relief. Who would have thought that someone would leak this case after all this time? This is the third time now. There is no longer any doubt. After that, Van and the others said their goodbyes to Cunning and the manager before returning to work. It's not as though I have anything against Vega. Their singing is beautiful and they're striving hard in their own rights. But when it comes to Liliua and Sayla, I know the hopes and aspirations they held coming in, and those feelings were dismissed out of hand. I can't in good conscience support the ones who took their place. With you, was it? That music video they uploaded reached a massive view count in the blink of an eye. Huh. Maybe they lucked out and got an engagement boost from some influencer? Anyway, we've got more important stuff to worry about. It's food for thought, sure, but right now, our future hinges on us getting this job done. Full stop. I suppose. Well, there's no writing these girls off after all the views they've racked up. Can't say I saw it coming, but so what? Getting worked up about it now won't make much of a difference. At this point, we're in too deep to do anything but push our way through to the end. So these days, people can self-promote via Orbital Net streaming. Seems we'll be in for some stiff competition once our ambassador work is done. Word is, a famous phantom thief made an appearance at the auction house in the Chardin district. That old goat from the Imperial Chronicle snatched up the scoop and left me in the pits. The space program's a gold mine too, but I can't even dig up the tiniest morsel of that juicy inside intel. Snap out of it, Nicole. A game-changing scoop of your very own is out there somewhere. It's gotta be.
Can I interest you in some
Okay.
space
Oh,
themed
no, there's still
merchandise?
someone. The world is going loony for outer space right now, but the only part of it I care about is the associated stocks. Should I secure my profits now, or buy more? It's a fine line to walk. I don't care. You do your stocks, man.
Welcome. How can I help you? Please come again.
Hang on, you have your own dialogue, right? Once the date of the manned rocket launch was set, associated stocks hurtled skyward, aptly enough. You might consider it a massive reflection of the public's high expectations for the space program. One could book their profits here and now, but it's seeming as though prices will continue to rise for a while yet. That's everything, right? Okay. Okay. Chardin. We've already stopped by Levra. Okay. Someone's calling. Is this a past client? Arkwright Solutions. Man speaking. Oh, thank goodness. This is the right number. Do you remember me? My name is Amy. I'd asked you to look for Mark who had gone missing. Yeah, I remember. He was a member of the Desire Gang that was cooperating with Armada. He had left the gang for her sake, and ended up paying the price for it with his life. That's right. He was sent to a Jaeger Corps camp that was hostile to Armada once in order to scout out their strength. We at the guild learned about it only after the fact. If only we could have intervened a little sooner. Thank you for your help back then. You went to so much trouble for me. I haven't been able to put it completely behind me yet, but I'm finally facing forward and... Wait, enough about me. I need to tell you about what's happened. Someone claiming to be a Spriggan reached out to me. What? How can that be? Can you tell me about him? What they want? He was maybe in his early 20s. He was tall and a little handsome. He's different from you, but he did have a similar vibe. Ah, so he was a hunky, wild-looking guy with a gruff but attractive face? Ugh, good grief. So, what did this man want? Well, he brought up the man who forced Mark to take on the unreasonable job that led to his death. And he asked, "Don't you want revenge?" I don't know for sure, but he was probably talking about Desire's leader, right? If it weren't for him, Mark would be... Right now, we'd be... I didn't know how to respond. I hesitated. But before I could give him an answer, he said, "Understood. Leave it to me," and left. I see. Don't worry, we'll handle this. You said you finally got back on your feet, yeah? Just leave the meddler to us. Alright. Thank you. Even if he was a little handsome, he seemed... dangerous. If you really don't know who he is, then be careful. To sum it up, Van, it sounds like something could have happened to that guy. You're right. We better get over there right away. Our destination is... Wow, that's a long list. Let me think about it for a sec. I think it's Levra. I'm gonna look to be sure. God, that... Oh. Man, I have not saved in a while. Yeah, let me verify. Let me verify. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Levra. The Lever District. This guy's target is Jeffrey, ex-leader of Desire. And back we are.
I wonder if Eddie will be okay. Jeffrey, too. That guy said he was a Spriggan, but just how is he connected to Van's group?
So we got to him already, huh?
Van, perfect timing. A Spriggan came for Jeffrey just a few minutes ago. He was saying stuff like I have more to say about last night's incident before leaving with him. Eddie was a little worried, so he followed them.
So we're too late.
Still, we should be able to catch up to them if we hurry.
They went that way, right? Leave it to us. We'll make sure Eddie's safe too.
Okay. I'm counting on you.
Actually, hang on. That dialogue refreshed. You know how I am, neurotically making sure I see everything.
Someone claiming to be a Spriggan took Jeffrey over there. Eddie was concerned, so he went chasing after them. I don't know what happened after that. I really hope they're okay. Van, please find them.
I shall.
I
have not saved in a hot minute. Not since Elaine was tweaking the fuck out on that dog. She was like stuck on the dog and glitching a lot. It was very entertaining for me to look at personally.
Bit early to be going Betty by on me, ain't it? So much for Jeffrey Valentino, ex-leader of Desire.
Stop, damn it. You said you knew Van, but that was a total lie, wasn't it? Sure, Sky might have been a good-for-nothing, but why would he go this far? I never said I know him, did I? I just told you I'm the Spriggan. It's not like it's trademarked, and I'm sure the guy wouldn't mind. But don't take my word for it. Why don't we ask the original Spriggan himself, Mr. Van Arkwright? So having us catch up to you was part of your plan. What? It's him. You came for us? It was a bold invitation, but now I'm sure. I've never met you before in my life. Why don't you introduce yourself, so-called fellow Spriggan?
Sure, the pleasure's all yours.
Fabio Rosso, Spriggan devotee.
Name's Fabio Rosso. Drifted over from the city of Dijon not too long ago. I'm pretty well known back in my neck of the woods, but I'm guessing you're out of that loop.
Nah, I remember hearing from Dingo about a guy who took things a little too far. Back when Almada was still thriving, he used any means necessary to attack anyone affiliated with them. Taking their Mira, their goods, and then making it look like the work of Heiu or the Ouroboros. How is that even possible? Like a naughty child. But even that doesn't begin to describe him.
I heard from their branch that such a person existed. Why would someone like that leave Mr. Arkwright here?
A good question. He even wrote that provoking message. Yeah, to put it plainly, I admire you, Van. I admire the work you do as a Spriggan, hovering between light and shadow, determining your own definition of right and wrong. You can think of me as a self-serving follower, if you like. I see. I can understand admiring Van, but if that's the case, then why are you intervening in 4 SPGs that have already been settled?
The wallet incident, stalkers, and now this revenge mission. You took them all on without permission. Your way of doing things is nothing but selfishly digging up Van's unconcluded cases. It's support in name only. Just what are you aiming for with all of this? And yes, I'm with her. This girl is your assistant, right? Seems like the rumors are true. You've got guts. But you should quit it with this keeping house stick. The Spriggan and I heard about would have wrapped everything up alone using his cool head. Using his cunning, merciless judgment and his alone. Didn't you even work behind the scenes during the war? And now look at you, surrounded by brats and broads rendering half-assed resolutions to valuable forest PGs. And to top it all off, you'll cozy up and climb into bed with the guild, the cops, swarming around like law-abiding roaches. Tell me, Van Arkwright, is that acceptable Spriggan behavior? Look, I try to be as least cop-like as I can be. Well, it's true that Louis look like we're playing house. If I met up with the me of last year, you might say something similar. Oh. Then there's your answer. Why don't you cut ties with these goody two-shoes right now? Get back to being your cold, calculating bad self. I'll do whatever I can to help too, but I won't be some assistant. I'll be your colleague. I might not have your mysterious powers, but I've got tricks of my own up my... Let's forget for a second how you even know about that. Yeah, he does know about that. That is weird. The way you're calling yourself a Spriggan is pissing me off. You just want to solve forest PGs in a way you think is cooler than mine. But it's like Agnes said, all you're doing is wasting time digging up old cases and ruining every resolution. I thought for sure you were harassing me. Never imagined you actually thought you were being nice. There must be a reason for the misunderstanding. Based on that logic, you are planning to punish that man. Does that mean exacting revenge by way of murder? What? I mean, he did some awful things. But that doesn't mean anyone else can make up for what he did, or his atonement. That's right. I may just be an assistant who wasn't here to help last night, but I can help now. Ha 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 ha! Watch out! Is that what I think it is? Is that not what that woman in Roshan used? Sure is. My specialty, an enhanced needle gun. A shard shield, huh? Shouldn't be surprised considering you're the ones who brought down Almada. Huh. You won't get away. You got away. Ah, you made it to the road. I failed to bring you down, but that's fine. Today, I only wanted to say hi. Why don't we have a proper showdown someday soon, to determine which of us is truly worthy of being called the Spriggan. Okay. Are you teasing for a future game now? Zeros, follow his... Forget it. There's no reason to chase him down. He may be an ass, but he's a proud ass. It's not like he's gonna try to get the jump on us. You think so? Still, it would be best to remain on high alert just in case. I'll have the guild look into him too, and find out where he got that needle gun. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Eddie. You had to go to such lengths for someone like me. It's not like I was trying to protect you. That asshole pissed me off with all the crazy things he was saying. You decided to atone, didn't you, for what happened to Mark and everything else? We didn't fight. I kind of thought we would. That's okay.
After that, Van and the others offered basic medical treatment to Jeffrey before returning to the Lever District. They sent information on the suspect Spriggan, Fabio Rosso, to the guild, as well as Marduk, and then resumed their work.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels. What's it gonna be?
You got anything for me, Eddie, after all that? Nah.
Later.
Honestly, my feelings about Jeffrey are, pretty complicated to say the least. But that doesn't mean I want to end things like that, especially after he decided to make up for what he did. I can't thank you enough for all the times you've saved us, but I'll say it again anyway. Thank you. I'm so relieved Eddie's okay. I was really worried. What's the age difference between the two of them? It kind of weirds me out a little bit. I never thought someone would be so bold as to try and impersonate you, man. I intend to accept Jeffrey's apology. He's trying to atone for what he's done. That's why I don't think it's right to pass judgment on him like that. To think I'd end up on the other end of one of your beatdowns again. I brought all this on myself. That's why I would have been fine if the end came right then and there. But after everything with you and Eddie, just running away like that would have been lame as shit. I think that's all the 4 SPGs. No, we have this weird illness. Okay.
Then let's head over.
Let's wrap this up. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. Okay, let's focus on the 4 SPG first. I managed to win the loss I was set on, but my word, that auction was like no other I've ever attended. There wasn't a shred of decency to be found in that so-called Phantom Thief. Why? It was as if she were the counterfeit of the very same concept. I suppose it doesn't warrant any profound rumination, though. Not when I have my next business negotiation to head for. Perhaps I could grab a spot of lunch someplace. It'd be just the thing after so turbulent a morning. I'm here in the Chardon District to interview for jobs. My spirit's this close to breaking. But there are plenty of places that pay well. I just need to put in the effort to win them over. And yet, my unconscious mind keeps compelling me to look for the mysterious creature instead. The weird penguin thing? No, bad Susan, concentrate. At this rate, you could get a hiring offer straight out and still flub it. Last night, I saw this mysterious creature that looked straight out of a dream. She was so adorable that my exhaustion melted right out of me, along with my heart. I was probably hallucinating, though. All that matters for now is focusing on those job interviews. Yeah. Indeed. Though the Chardon appears to be quieting down, police investigations may yet continue for some time. Please take extra care to avoid causing the guests any undue concern. Understood. I'll let the rest of my staff know as well. Also, this is presumably unrelated to the matter at hand, but housekeeping came across this while cleaning. Oh, might that be... Yes. Judging by its apparent costliness, I believe we can guess which guest it belongs to. Well now, we ought to get in touch with all haste, given the nature of the item. My apologies. This issue is nothing so major. Lost properties are a common occurrence at my hotel. Given the nature of the item in question, however, we ought to get in touch with all haste. No! The lady I'm walking towards. Yes, I believe we can guess which guest this belongs to. Hopefully he hasn't gone too far off yet.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Anything upstairs?
All right.
Vandalized art. The work of one of the artists, Kisara Christia, in our 3 up-and-coming artists exhibition has been vandalized. We would like to figure out who is responsible for this deplorable act, but we need this matter to be handled discreetly. Thus, we turn to you, Spriggan. If you can help us, come by the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art at Minor. Fiasco at the Chardin, and it happened right under our noses. But with this many people about, we can't definitively say which, if any individuals were suspicious. No, that excuse won't cut it. This is on me for not paying better attention. I'll right this wrong and redeem myself the next chance I get. Is that the Walter Huckberry? He's the only the most quintessential investor in all of Calvard. Should I trouble him for a word or two? His predictions for the continental economy, perhaps? Or no, his insider business tips? That'd make for quite the shallow impression though, wouldn't it? And yet this opportunity is once in a lifetime. Ugh. Seems like I've got ceremonies to attend left and right over the weekends. Suppose this calls for a new suit. Might as well say hi to a familiar face or two while it's getting tailored. Mr. Alporto, the manager at the St. Germain, for instance. He and I are well enough acquainted. And at that point, a teensy little cabaret club detour on the side won't make much of a difference. Now will it? Please. Mr. Huckberry, consider your position. Not to mention, your schedule is already jam-packed. Well, that's no fun, and you wonder why I hate my job. Oh yeah, Kisara's artwork is on display at the museum right now, isn't it? I hope to carve some time out to go see it, but... seems like it's not in the cards till next week. Hey there, boys. Step right in and play your little hearts out. I still can't get over me running into Mello on my lunch break. She kept droning on and on about the big spender she pulled in earlier, or the cute guy she saw this morning, or whatever. It's like, have some class, right? Not that I plan on taking it lying down. Next time, I'll leave her sobbing eyeliner down her cheeks. Okay. Gotta holler these customers inside to play their pay away. Mello better wipe that painted face clean before I make her cry it off. Go me. Okay. Just be friends. Heard about the commotion over at the Chardin. Troublemakers come in all forms, by the sound of it. I only know the inside story beforehand, but still. Can't we ever stay out of troubled waters? Something doesn't sit quite right about last night's missing person cases either. Don't go sticking your necks out too far, got it? Sure thing, old-timer, provided you pass along anything else you learned. Alright. May as well kiss peace and quiet goodbye here and now. Bramati's network should have a beat on this sitch. Chances are, there's some nasty work behind it all. Just what we needed, said no manager ever. Suppose I ought to give my staff a heads up too. I'm also this casino's pit boss, believe it or not. Training new hires is part of my duties, and this one girl, Momoka, well, she worries me a little. I appreciate the energy, but she can be a bit childish in a way that irks our patrons from time to time. Still, it's hard to fault a passionate work ethic.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
How many
Thank
tokens
you
do I
very
have?
much.
I don't
Wanna
have
exchange
very
your
many at
tokens
all,
for
actually.
prizes?
How expensive would it be to just buy it outright? $72K Mira is a lot. To be lazy to just buy it out. Just one of the things outright. But I mean, I could use some of them. Dude, the Mistral Star? I might do it. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
This is old, man. Going red metal instead? Some power. Green has the green metal right now. I don't know what to put on her. We're running low on good stuff. I think the pendulums might be better for now. We'll upgrade her later, perhaps. I love Aaron, but we've been using him a lot. We'll just have him chill out for a bit. I had my own share of bumps in the road back in my younger days, so I'll turn a blind eye here and there. But irking our patrons will ultimately undermine our casino's credibility. Maybe this calls for some more direct guidance. Anyone upstairs? The truth is, I used to be an illegal immigrant. Nothing more than a drifter from the Central East. But luck took pity and introduced me to Dingo, who then referred me for a job here. To this day, everything I do and have in life is thanks to him. If only I could have finished repaying him before, well. It still haunts me every now and again. Speaking of Dingo, his little protege dropped by here not too long ago. She came by to get my advice before heading off to cover some stories in Tharbad. Wonder how that's going for her. I can't say I have much faith, though. The girl lands right in the intersection of Klutz and Dibs. This woman earlier, Cecilia, as I recall? With her levels of skill, you'd never guess she was a beginner. Perhaps it's the inexperience that makes her playstyle so elegant in its simplicity, though having a natural gift for the game is certainly no detriment. I haven't had such low-stakes fun in some time. It's a different kind of thrill, but not at all disagreeable. I had just the most exhilarating game of poker earlier. Even now, my heart is still pounding. Granted, the dealer was kind enough to adjust herself to a player's skill level, but still in all, trying to read your opponent's hands makes for such fierce competition. What fun this casino is! I couldn't be more grateful to have my husband escort me these past few days. Extravagance isn't something we often engage in. It's been a long while since we even so much as shared a drink at the counter like this. Seeing my wife have such a grand time calls to mind our honeymoon somewhat. Little excursions such as these make for a pleasant departure, I suppose. What? I should have been run over like 5 times in this playthrough by now. Yeah, let's go to the Chardin. Shoot. He's got the horny hands. Hiking up the bid, just to spite me, you despicable, mirror-hungry cad, you. Beg pardon. Hang on, it was the lady first. Hiking up the bid, just to spite me, you despicable, mirror-hungry cad, you. Beg pardon, and just who, pray tell, is to blame for all those unceremonious stabs to my wallet? Sir, ma'am, please, the auction has ended. Now, while it pains me greatly to bring this up, would you happen to have the money to cover the items you've successfully bid on? As the both of you have extensive histories of being in arrears, I'm afraid that an extended deadline will be out of the question. Should payment remain unrendered by the end of next week, your winning bids will be voided along with your memberships. What? Next week? My membership voided? You mean to say I'd be barred from participating? Try it all. Whatever shall I do? The final sum exceeds my budget. I can't possibly scrounge that much up on short notice. As someone who shall remain unnamed has forced me significantly over my budget, a certain someone, I couldn't possibly amass the payments on such short notice. Perhaps I could retract a few winning bids? No, even then, there's no guarantee of making the cutoff in time. I simply must procure the Mira. Whatever shall I do? They've always deferred my payments thus far. Losing the bid on those paired Ermis works to that blasted Cromwell was maddening already. And now they have me forfeit my rightful winnings too? Is there truly no salvaging this? I sincerely apologize for all that transpired at this morning's auction. We at the Chardin will take every effort to identify the root cause and prevent future recurrences. Furthermore, due to ongoing police investigations of the scene, access to the stage and auditorium is currently restricted. As tonight's event can still be held as scheduled, rest assured we will be making preparations with all possible dispatch.
Do you have a moment?
People feeling unwell after looking at the monitor. Terribly sorry, but I haven't heard anything like that. Certainly it would be inexcusable if the Chardin were to ignore something negatively impacting our guests. I see. You get a lot of visitors here, and the monitor surely attracts attention. Yes, after all, it is a curved monitor, which is the latest tech. I don't know the details, but I have heard it's quite the groundbreaking technology. Yes, we've only just started having curved screens capable of matching the standards of flat ones. The fact that you can see it even when you're not looking straight on makes it incredibly effective for advertising. I heard they're considering introducing them to a variety of formats like desktop computers. Catra, you look kinda happy. That's tech enthusiast for you. But since we're here, have you noticed anything curious, anything at all? It doesn't even have to involve people who look at the monitor. Now that you mention it, I did overhear a guest mentioning something he saw on the monitor. He claimed he saw a white image flash on it for just a second. A white image. I kept an eye out for myself, just in case, but I never saw a thing. I concluded that perhaps the screen was a little unstable, even though it is the latest model. I can't deny the possibility, I suppose. Well, thanks for answering our questions. We've heard a lot about the screens Radley mentioned. However, while we received some concerning reports, I hesitate to say we found any decisive leads. Yeah, the client's not the only one who's seen the monitors. A bunch of other folks have seen them too. Yet nobody else has gotten sick from it besides her. Just to make sure, we're still planning to trust Radley and continue the investigation, right? Of course. She really is feeling sick, and that's all we need to know. Yes, I suppose you're right. There may be some sort of prerequisite required for it to occur. Something that causes it to only work on specific people in the crowds. Is that even possible? If that's true, we should confirm the content of the footage for ourselves. The footage was presumably provided by the respective advertising companies. The guild could probably acquire it under the pretext of assisting with the investigation. If you could arrange that for us, it'd be a big help. And let's get in touch and see what we can negotiate. And so they contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Shard Inn again. After receiving permission from the advertising companies, the group was given the video footage that aired on the 2 monitors. Van and the others then took it back to the office to analyze. Whoop! Analysis complete. A file size discrepancy between the original footage provided and the footage currently being broadcast has been found. It appears that digital images were mixed into the gaps in the footage at an unknown time. Just as I thought, I'll try displaying them. What the hell is this? A white image. Could this be what we heard about at the Shard Inn? I think so, though the guest probably only noticed it by chance. It appears this was inserted between frames in the video via the Orbital network. No doubt about it, it's intended to create a subliminal effect. Subliminal? It is a technique to influence one's subconscious using images that flash by at imperceivable speeds. I have heard that it works on the unconscious mind, and to some extent can even control the way someone thinks. Yeah, word is that when Orbital movies first started out, they experimented with it in local theaters. Say, by inserting images of popcorn in a movie, they could dramatically increase sales. After that, though, cults and frauds started abusing it. Nowadays, there are regulations to protect against it. I've heard tell of some incidents. I believe the effects were even proven to some extent. Subliminal imprinting. Didn't that just happen with Reen's crew? Could such a thing really have an impact on Bradley's physical health? There's physiological precedent, so I don't think it's impossible. Though I can't say it's happening in this case for sure, nor what the conditions have to be to make it happen. Who in the world would do this and why? We need to put a stop to it as soon as we can. Yeah, our client might not be the only victim. Think we can trace the data? I am currently using the Orbital network to attempt to trace the data contained in the image. There. The address appears to be the control room of Trion Tower. Of all places? Swin and Nadia conducted an investigation there previously. We should be able to reach it via the stairs on the observation deck. Yeah, well, no time like the present. From there, the group contacted the Orbital Cafe and the Shard Inn to disclose the subliminal messaging they discovered. After instructing them to restore an old, unmodified version of the video, Van and crew resumed their investigation. Let's go right there.
Let's make haste.
The source of the inserted subliminal images, the tower's control room, is just beyond this point. We ain't got time to ask for permission. Should we head in? Let me save just in case. if you're giving me this kind of warning. And let me take a quick break. My nose is like clogging up, which is not good for reading. Okay, BRB. Okay, just need to get up for a bit. Yep, let's go, go, go. This is what is near. Guide everyone. You think he's the culprit? Maybe. He's acting a bit odd. You're right. How did he not notice all of us entering the room? The source is that terminal there. I think we need to shut it down right away, no matter what. A bracer would logically interrogate the man about the situation first. Well, let's move here. Let's knock this bitch ass out. I'll make this quick. Shoot first and ask questions later, huh? Though, maybe we didn't have a choice. Considering the circumstances, yeah. Let's hurry up and get a good look at this terminal. I'm seeing a history of hacking into street monitors using the tower's orbital network. Just as we thought. It seems they were using this to insert these subliminal messages remotely. Can we stop it? About that, it appears to have complex security measures in place, utilizing orbital locks. It may be difficult to shut it down by force, and it's possible that one wrong move could result in the loss of stored information. Then perhaps this is a job for Mare? Yeah, we might be able to get through with holocore hacking. It's all yours, Vant. Right, then. Let's get right down to it.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
I'm fucking stuck though, so horrible spot, I guess. I had to install the trap again.
Now I've done
God
it.
damn it.
Not done yet.
Should have taken the other path. Fuck. What the fuck?
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Time's almost up. I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alright, we did it. Your skills are superb. We succeeded in completely blocking the hacking to each location. I'll secure the stored information. This is... the white image used for subliminal imprinting. AD! The picture was most likely obscured by noise before, but this is the full thing. It says AD. Isn't that like the people Van fought last night? Altered Dawn. That's the name we heard this morning. Who would have guessed this would be about the people we're after? This is only speculation based on what we know. But perhaps they're using this footage to lure particular people to Altered Dawn. Do you mean that they were gathering people who met their standards by transmitting this image? That seems sensible. Remember, Ginny's disappearance from the share house this morning? That flash we saw on her computer screen might well have been this image. Now that you mention it, then that incident might also be related. There's a non-zero chance of that for sure. I take it this is all you were able to salvage? Right. Were there hardly any important information left on the terminal? Or any information at all, really, judging by the data records. The man operating the terminal must have been just another victim. I expect it'll be difficult to trace this any further from here. Maybe so, but even just knowing this is related to AD is a win in my book. Ugh. AD. Wake up! Huh? What have I been doing? Ah. You revived him with the chi, huh? Figured it worked on those guys last night too, other than Jeffrey. Maybe I could use it to restore our client's health too. Yes. Let's get back to her with everything we learned. After that, the group entrusted the staff member to the guild and left Treon Tower. No need to talk to him, really. He was just, I guess, yeah. Just... no big deal. Wake up. Oh, I feel so much lighter. And the haze in my head is cleared up. You don't have insomnia like me. How in the world did you do that? Just think of it as a type of, Eastern medicine. We also solved the abnormality in the monitors you told us about, so there's no need to worry about it anymore. So thank you. How could I ever repay you? You know, I feel like I might have heard the word subliminal before. How bizarre that the human body can be affected by such a thing. Of course, we can't tell her about Alter Dawn. Do you think if we just left her the way she was, she would have, joined the group in question? It's highly likely. Yes. I'm glad we were able to step in before that happened. It's possible that there are other people who have been affected by the footage. Yeah, but since we don't know what causes certain people to be affected, there's not much we can do. For now, all we can do is remain vigilant. We've already shared this information with the guild and the police. My work relationships haven't been good. And when I started feeling sick, neither my colleagues nor my doctor believed in me. I felt so forlorn, so isolated. I even started feeling down about life itself. Me too. But then I turned to you guys in a last-ditch effort, and you believed me. Maybe my life isn't something to be discarded after all. Sometimes you gotta take both the good and the bad. That's just a part of life. So why not live boldly? Remember that even being alone can be fun. Sure. And of course, you can always throw up a Forest PG when you need to. Bam. Yes, I'll remember that. Thank you so much.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
That's all Forest PGs, I think. I think?
I'm serving supersized portions today.
My work relationships were collapsing and I was going through so much. I felt like I couldn't count on anyone. I have a lot in common with Radley! But then you came and solved my problem. I'm so glad I trusted you guys. Thank you for everything. Now I can be a bit more positive too. Well, I'm rooting for you, Radley. Okay. Jesus, fuck! What am I still working on? The vandalized art, that's right. Okay.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, I gotta just go and get this done, man. I'm eager for shit to move on. I know for a fact that I can get any of our male clientele eating right out of my hand. Still, I only call out the guys with loose-looking purse strings. Efficient and streamlined is the mellow and Mo. You won't get that from a certain stuck-up witch who will schmooze up anything with the pulse. It's like, have some shame, right? Lunch was total torture, but at least I got to take Momoka down a few pegs. Seriously though, how is it that she and I always end up running into each other? We'll like the same stores, take our breaks at the same time. It's like having a rash that keeps coming back. You guys go out of your way to see each other. You like have a hate lady boner for each other. Huh? I don't know if me and high-end clubs really go together. Not biting, what a letdown. And here I was ready to give you some of our extra special service. Extra special service? Could you, be more specific? It's not that I'm against the idea. You could spin this as just part of the Edith Taurus experience. No, wait. The guidebook said to steer clear of the Chardon District solicitors for a reason. Do I stay or do I dare? Oh, my head is swimming.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Thank you very much.
This was brought to my attention while conferring with my superiors regarding that subliminal video. But apparently, there's a small percentage of our theater patrons that were unable to reach. We are unable to reach. It's rather concerning. I can only hope nothing is amiss with them.
A cinematic masterpiece takes the stage.
Going home's not an option for me. It's making a living off my music or bust. Problem is, the money's not exactly rolling in yet, so I've got to sharpen up my technique. There was this one old lady who stopped by earlier though, a real lofty, larger-than-life type. You should try your hand at a ballad, she said. Huh. Singing's not really my speed, but guess it wouldn't hurt to experiment. This kitten sure took a liking to me, yeah. Well, whatever. It's eating up your tip hat, kinda. Well, whatever. It's just because I'm on her turf, probably. She'll get bored and leave eventually. If it fits, it sits. And I guess it draws more attention to the donations. Sure. Alright. Let's go place a bet. And do it right this time. We got a topic. I won't mash. I might save right beforehand. Somehow or another, Connie developed a fascination with sportsbook betting. Problem is, I've never actually gambled myself. But they said you could get a penguin charm as a prize. Come on, Dad, can't you get one for me? Please, 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 please? Well... Oh, what the heck. Everyone else is trying their luck, so why not? Wop a fet. Anything to make you happy, Connie. Let's get this little adventure rolling. Yeah, thanks, Dad. Betting games are a first for me, but I just can't look Connie in the eyes and say no. Oh well, nothing wrong with the city dweller having some city dweller fun. Besides, what the boy really wants is that little charm they've got as a prize. Imagine all that begging for a fancy toy rocket, only to be satisfied by some cheap trinket. The big penguin told me they give out little toy penguins as prizes. My dad's got this. I believe in him.
Thanks for stopping by.
What on earth is that costume?
I'm torn between making a win bet or a show bet. In the former, your choice must take first place, but the latter eases the requirement to anywhere in the top 3. Though in that case, you better get a better return placing a trio bet on the first, second, and third finishers. Oh, no, shut up. Which choice is objectively the best? Don't throw me off with this betting stuff right now. Sounds like some real hullabaloo is going down at the theater. Just how's a woman to make her bets in peace with all that racket? Marked Municipal High extends their lead further and further. Will this be their first ever 15,000 ARG freestyle win? 1,500. Sorry. Who in the what? Well, hot dog, at this rate the gold is as good as. No, wait. St. Troy's Provincial High School is gaining. Victory is just in reach. But who will snatch it? Dig deep, damn it! They're second in the provisional ranks, so leave them there. Can't you duggerheads just take it all for once? The energy from her is palpable. So much for going cold turkey on the betting. Never again will I doubt the popularity of school sports. Damn it all! Who gave you permission to drag your ass on the ground? Don't you dare lose the lead, you fucking bitch! Wet behind the ears, little fucking bitch ass! There's a little penguin. Well, little penguin, are your terms of employment clear? No job well done means no paycheck. And Jeez, I can't get a good camera angle on this.
No job well done means no paycheck, and no paycheck means no money for you to send back. I'll try my very bestest.
What are these? Are they children?
Anything to make myself useful to Munchwar and them. Well, then you best get to pulling in those customers, dear, and about your tardiness, I'll be deducting from your wages accordingly. So stingy. You're a total slave driver lot. I can't make heads or tails of this situation, but it seems taxing. Most definitely. I'm gonna try my very bestest, just you wait and see, lot. If you say so. Now get those flippers off. Get to working those flippers off, okay?
What would you like?
Wait. This happened last time.
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on?
Okay, the one that looks interesting is professional basketball summer tournament, maybe? Hold off. Come on. I was just trying to talk. I impulsively went to the triangle because I thought it was a shop. Different kind of shop. Summer tournament Dark Horse.
Got a question for you.
What would you like?
You're here to use the bookie service, right? What event would you like to bet on?
The Red Tigers is the summer tournament's Dark Horse. Might not be a bad idea to bet on that one, and use it as a point of reference.
Ooh, daring, aren't we?
Let me double check if that's right for the bet. So I'm tired of getting it wrong. What's the backlog say? I'm gonna do the underdog.
We'll see how things play out.
There you go.
This kid's on the spacey side.
It is a kid.
So she's going to need some good, proper employee training. Oh, and try to keep out of it if you don't mind. Save us all the trouble, you know?
Well, I think it's weird.
All my fellow scalpers from way back when sink down deep in the Blacklight District. But hell, if I'm going to that maggot-infested dump, nothing but a load of scumbugs and bed with each other.
I said scumbug instead of scumbags.
I did make my way there once in my younger days, only to lose a shirt off my back and skin off my bones to their illegal gambling racket. Yeah, I bet they're still cackling their asses off at me at this very second. Meh, never again. I'm a Lone Ranger for life now.
The repairwoman we had in earlier this morning did an incredible job. Not only did she get the stage equipment in order, but our sound system and air conditioning too, all with time to spare. She was fairly young, easy on the eyes, even from the right angle, or maybe I just imagined that part. One thing's for sure though, the girl was an enigma. Still, we'll definitely call on her services again the next time something comes up. Thanks to that repairwoman, our special performance the day after next is all set and ready to go. She was on the mysterious side, but real easy on the eyes from the right angle. Well, one way or another, we'll definitely be calling on her again. Ashlyn may not be a dancer, but her creamy white thighs still hit all the right moves. When it comes to her biggest charm point though, that wily personality takes the cake. Oh, and free tip, while one night splurge fests are all well and good,
Gals in this line of work prefer a guy who plays the long game. Today's booming economy brought a rise in the noble riche, but if you ask me, those all shine, no substance types don't impress. Carousing the classy way is what really separates the cream from the chaff. My, it's an unusual sight to see the two of you together.
Oh, it's you lot. I heard about what went down this morning.
Long time no see, Arkwright Solutions. Though I notice Lao Da Mao, old Boss Cat's granddaughter, isn't with you today. As for you, Roaring Lion, our last meeting was a year ago. I take it we've both been fighting the rust off our aging bones since.
Who do you think you're calling old Boss Cat? You're the same as ever, you wrinkly coot.
Huh. Well, I guess considering how well connected you are, it shouldn't be a surprise you know him. You're asking about the society? Nah, nix that. It's gotta be about whatever Chow and Ashen are after, isn't it? Of course, that would make sense. Indeed, you're correct. Such disappearances and a mysterious white orbments. The details of what happened at the auction house have been shared across Heiwa, and the various families have begun to make their moves. However, I am unable to share anything more than that with you. But shouldn't we be cooperating as much as we can in times like these? It's understandable that you wouldn't be willing to share anything with folks outside Heiwa. Ah, well, this geezer is being so unusually stubborn today. It's even giving me a headache. At this point, we both know each other's weaknesses, so it's a real pain in my backside trying to break him down. I've truly underestimated you. Yes, I imagine she's just about the only person who could negotiate with one of Heiwa's elders like this. Well, we've gotten some new information via the Society about the White Orbment they left to you. Since you were the ones who went through the effort of getting it, I suppose we can give you something to work with as compensation. Much obliged. If you know that much, then I guess we had some scary folks following us the whole time we were down in that basement, huh? Wait, really? We were probably already marked by the time we visited Chow and Ashen for information. I didn't even notice, but wouldn't Shizuna have been able to see them? I'm sure she spotted them, yeah. Probably decided it'd be funnier to let them be, though. That is most certainly something she'd do. In any event, what manner of info do you have to share with us? Strictly speaking, I'm not part of Arkwright Solutions, but I hope it's okay if I sit in on this as well. I'll join in myself if it's all the same. I called it information, but it's more question than it is answer. So, the White Orbment you recovered. As I'm sure you've noted already, it bears a strong resemblance to Epstein's legacy, the Genesis. Yeah, your point. You may have forgotten, but one of them was hidden away in Longport. To be precise, it was in Heilong Chengshai, the land that was sealed away 40 years ago. Wait, is that? Oh, I remember them mentioning this before. If I recall correctly, that location has close ties to Aaron's circumstances. As you learned back then, we of Heiwa sealed the tyrant away to die there, and one of the Genesis he came there for was sealed in the very same place with him. So then that begs the question, why did he have one of Professor Epstein's devices in the first place? When, from whom, and under what circumstances did the tyrant obtain that Genesis? No one, not even us at the highest levels of Heiwa, had any knowledge about that device being there. It's rare for Heiwa to not know something like that. Huh. Those 40 years ago, that would have been 15 years after Professor Epstein had passed. How could I have possibly made it all the way from him to Longport? Thinking about it, it's about the same sort of situation for those people with the white ornaments, right? That's right. A group similar to DG. Ornaments that are similar to the Genesees. There are a lot of coincidences piling up all of a sudden. So, it's AD. That's more of an important point than I'd expected. That's all the compensation I can give you for now. But as long as the family heads are operating in the same area, such as Edith, there are more likely to be times where they'll collaborate. So, feel free to arrange for any further exchanges you'd like with myself, my granddaughter, Chow, or even Nian. Yup, that's the plan. Got it. Let's work together where we're able. It's been some time since I last visited Edith's own entertainment district. This stiff formal getup especially. I'll be spending my day wining and dining folks from the Business Owners Association and governmental departments. But perhaps tomorrow I can slip into something more comfortable and let my hair down as a little pre-departure pick-me-up. Not staying for this weekend's launch ceremony like you did for the Revolution Festival? Oh, there'll be several elders from the other families in attendance. It would cause undue offense after all, where we lose to always push ourselves to the forefront. Must be acting in tandem with Ashton and Chow's people, if I had to guess. I wish I had Aaron with me. It's been some time. Yeah. That's a refrain. This is a refrain. Oh. Running into this old coot here may just be a stroke of fate. I'll try to pry a little more intel on Heiwa and whatnot out of him. Something, somewhere, is burning unattended. You can smell that much in the air. I'll back you up in whatever measure I can. So put your best nose forward and get to sniffing. Yeah, sure thing. Something, somewhere, is burning. You couldn't put it more aptly. Yes, and whatever it is, odds are that the CID, or rather the Presidential Office, is leaving it be. Refrain. Hey, is that some cat-suited Kingster lady busted? Is it true that some cat-suited Kingster lady busted into the Chardin? The nerve of her dirtying up a classy place like that. So, what was it like in person? Don't hold back. The curiosity's killing me so bad. Not even the dancing babes can hold my focus. She had red hair, if you want. She's in her 30s. What a show. How about a hand for Iris and Paisley's steamy duet, everyone? Now, let's get to the part you've all been waiting for. Step on up and mingle with the dancers themselves. Oh, I've been wondering, is Mello ever coming back from pulling in customers or what? She said she was a pro at it, but it's been so long, like, I'm starting to freak out a little long. Oh my. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Okay, we got something here. Okay. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Okay. Alright. And then. Oh, okay, there we go. Hello. Did everybody enjoy themselves? No one does it better than you, Iris. Give our table some love too. Mwah! Thanks for all the support, big boys. Oh, be still, my heart. Over here, Paisley. I've got a nice fat tip for you. I got a nice fat tip for you. I bet you do. Okay. Momka? What the fuck is Momka? I must have been there. Oi, mister. You and your pals playing the stock market? If not, you oughta. While the going's still good. They start up tax exemptions on it, don't you know? I hear God, I'm tired. I hear loads about investing, but believe me when I share it. Say, shares in the space industry are right on the brink of blasting off. This kid's talking. Make me think of Yangus. So if any of you wants to load up, now's the time. I'll even throw you some insider info for a small fee, that is. Space stocks are all set to blast off starting next week. Even I bought a barrelful myself, I did. If you want in, then grease the wheels with a little donation. No. You're hard for me to read right now, kid. Right, this is the exhibit. Okay. Museum of Modern something arts. Closed temporarily. This seems to be related to the Forest PG we saw earlier. Are you going to take it on, Van? Yeah. Yeah. I am pretty curious about it. Let's talk to him now. Are you the Spriggan I keep hearing about? Thank you for coming all this way. No worries, it's all part of the job. More importantly, seems like you've got something big going down. Well, yes. We're putting on a 3-person exhibit to get people excited about the future of contemporary art. Perhaps it'd be easier to just show you what's going on. Wow, that's bad. This is... My goodness. Awful, isn't it? There was that one girl that was like a little jealous of her progress, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's that petty. I don't know. Awful, isn't it? Here's what the original picture looked like for reference. Kisara does do graffiti. So I could see how someone would think this is intentional if they haven't seen the original. Still, the area that's painted over is too big. Yes, this is nothing but a desecration of the artist's work. When did you first notice this? It was being displayed to the general public as usual this morning. Yeah, I saw it too. There weren't any issues I was aware of. As it happens, we had maintenance scheduled to be done in the exhibition hall at noon today. We closed temporarily at exactly 12 o'clock. I call it maintenance, but it was mostly just adjusting the lighting. We leave it to the artists themselves to handle who comes and goes during that time. That was when this occurred. Incident during maintenance, huh? Tell me, who was the person who first noticed it? That would be Angie, one of Kisara's friends from school. She was going in and out of the exhibition hall, helping Kisara. Apparently she had seen it when she had just come back from the restroom. Nobody else was there at the time. There was a window when it was unattended? Yes, that's right.
Angie actually shrieked when she saw it. She was so startled. I came running, as did other members of staff. I'm suspicious of Angie, but we shall see. That was around 12:50 p.m. I see. In short, the perp was someone involved in the exhibit. Based on what we've heard, it doesn't seem possible for an outsider to be the culprit. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm glad you're quick to understand. Kisara, the victim of the situation, went as far as to say that the piece had become charming in its own way. She even claimed we didn't even need to look for the culprit. But as the person in charge of this exhibition, I cannot ignore what happened. Maybe she did it. I suppose that's true. Yes. And we cannot deny the possibility of this occurring a second time. That said, I really don't want to make this into a major incident either. Which is why Kisara recommended I reach out to the Spriggan for help. It's one question answered. Say, do you mind if everyone involved sticks around? Not at all. I've already made the call to have everyone remain here. Kisara left in shock, as you might expect. But if need be, I'm sure she would be willing to answer your questions. I see. Then it seems everything is in place for us to make a deduction. I believe I understand the situation. For the record, I was working on the second floor at midday, so I have no knowledge about who came or went from the exhibition hall. My alibi shouldn't have any issues, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't count me among your suspects. Confident, aren't you? You don't seem to be lying at any rate. Why don't we start by having a brief chat with the other people involved?
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
You guys are the fixers then. Appreciate the help. Let me start by saving you some time. I didn't do it. You got proof? There was simply never a time when I was alone. Raymond asked me for help, so I was working with him the whole time. Really? We better check with Raymond too to see if his story tracks. Just for reference, may I ask what kind of work you were doing here? Sure, the appearance of rust is crucial to these pieces, but can change bit by bit. So I regularly check the color and adjust the balance accordingly. I see, the appearance. Anyway, I get that you're particular about this. But tell me, what do you think of Kisara's art? Well, of the three of us exhibiting, her work seems to be getting the most attention. For that alone, I have no choice but to be cautious of it. But I would never do anything to defile another person's art. Is that right? I understand. I always think of myself as the artistic be-all and end-all when creating my pieces. So sure, if somebody else's work got more acclaim instead, that's not the sort of thing I can ignore. But still, not even I'd go as far as to vandalize somebody else's work. I think I believe you. We still have a lot to talk to, so. You're the curator here, correct? Think you could tell us what you know? Well, I was helping Mehmed at noon today. We got lunch together after that, so I can at least prove his alibi. Mehmed Zidane, he's the one who created the sculptures on the right side of the exhibit hall. We want to confirm this with him later. As far as the others go, I honestly have no idea. Honestly, I'm finding this whole thing hard to swallow. You have my sympathies. Anyway, thanks for your testimony. Just how did it end up like this? Hindsight is 20/20, but even so, I should have been paying closer attention. You must be the ones investigating the incident. I'll answer any questions I can. Fire away. Alright then, let's start with your alibi. I don't remember exactly when I was in the exhibition room, but it shouldn't be hard to prove. I was with Ashanti the entire time. That matches the testimony we just heard from her. That doesn't leave much room for doubt. Incidentally, what were you doing in the exhibition room?
I was adjusting the lights that illuminate the art. Although it's indoors, the lighting still changes between morning and afternoon. I'm mindful of how the shadows fall. It may not sound like much, but the work I do is vital. It sounds like there's a lot to think about behind the scenes. Wow, this has been informative. Last question. May I ask what you think of Kisara? Well, she's the youngest of the three of us. To put it plainly, I think she's more passionate than either Felix or myself. But that's exactly why I can't afford to let her outdo me. We may work in different mediums, but she ignites my fighting spirit. I see. That makes sense. I just don't understand how things came to this. Worst comes to worst, our 3 artist exhibition may end up cancelled entirely. Oh, it's you guys. Kisara's always talking about you. We work out of Old Town. You might say we've got a bit of a connection to Kisara. I'm sure what happened here must be quite a shock. Though, it might be difficult for you. Would you mind cooperating with us so that we can find the culprit? Alright, but I don't know if I'll be any help. You were with Kisara at the time, right? Right. She wanted me to help her reposition her painting. I got here at around 12:30 p.m. I think. It seems like everyone else had already finished by then, but that's when we got to work. So, you two were the last ones here. The work itself didn't take more than 10 minutes. Kisara said she wanted to use the restroom, so I went with her. I finished first. Yeah. So I went back to the exhibition hall before she did. And that's when he saw the painting like that. I was really surprised. I even shrieked. And that's when everyone else came running. Did Kisara lag behind the others? Yes. She was the last to arrive. I tried to talk to her, but she just left the art gallery. I understand. I think that's all we need for now. Thank you so much, Angie. Don't mention it. Obviously, he's supposed to suspect her. Oh, Kisara, how did it turn out like this? I mean, yeah, Van's not making it subtle for me. But I would have suspected her regardless.
Welcome! Come on in!
Hello, straight crush of Jess.
Come again!
I don't believe it would be you. Haven't seen you since yesterday, Raymond. Mind if we ask you some questions? Van, yes, of course. Though, to be honest, I don't know much. I was busy helping Felix at midday, after all. We were together the whole time. That matches what we heard before. In that case, it seems likely that they're both innocent. I take it you don't know much about what happened around you then? Yes, I'm sorry to say. Truly, all I know is that Felix is innocent. Alright, that's all our questions answered. Seems like we've learned all we can out of these people. Yes, you're right. We have enough to make a tentative inference, but... well, no use dawdling around. Let's just give a report for now. The only thing I know for sure is that Felix is innocent. Sorry I can't offer anything more. How did it go? Did you determine the culprit? I think we're on the cusp. Mind gathering everyone here? This one wasn't too long. I was a little fatigued by Forest PGs just now, so it's good that this one isn't super long. It seems like you found the truth. But I'm nervous for some reason. Hold nothing back. Tell us, who's the culprit? Well, obviously Angie. Well, we don't have conclusive evidence yet, but... just in case I'm making assumptions, I'll also check. Or, you know what? I don't know. I think it's someone else, actually. Let me check. Let me check, though. It is someone else. But who would it be that's not Angie? Well, either way, let's go with this. The culprit is someone who isn't here. Is perhaps manipulating Angie? Because her reaction was weird about everything, too. Huh? Oh? No way. That's right. That's ridiculous. Let me speak bluntly, it was Angie, wasn't it? Hold on, you can't just decide that on your own. It's true that according to our investigation, Angie was the only one without an alibi. But we learned there was one other person without... Oh, yeah, that's right. That was very early on, too. It couldn't be. Sorry. Curtis. Are you guys still stuck there? I spotted Kisara, but then I lost sight of her again. Curtis? So, he's been pursuing Kisara, huh? What in the world? Leave the talk for later. We're going after them. I'm coming too. Van and Curtis exchanged information and decided to meet up in Riverside. Whenever I spot Kisara, she gets away again. I'm not sure, but I think she's still nearby. Sounds like it'd be most efficient if we split up into two groups. We'll take the far side of the bridge, so you two take this one. Got it. Alright, we'll look on this side of the river. Then we'll leave the other side to you. Yep, we've got this. We finally found you, Kisara Christia. Well done, Spriggan. Did you enjoy getting to play detective? Yeah, I figured it was a roll time. Did you really do it yourself, Kisara? I joked about it, and it ended up being true. That's why you came here, isn't it? Because you thought so? Well, it's true. Are you freaking kidding me? We finally caught up to you. Perfect timing. I wanted you two to hear this too. What do you think I am? Huh? Kisara. Until just half a year ago, I was nobody. A stone on the road, or less than that, I was gutter trash. Yet I made all kinds of connections, and before I knew it, the tide was carrying me along. And now, the world thinks of me as some sort of genius young artist. What's wrong with that? If anything, it's a blessing. I thought so too, at first. But it was all make-believe. What people want, what the world wants, isn't me. They want my title. That's not true. The 3-person exhibit is proof. Put bluntly, my work makes even garbage look fine art in comparison. The piece I made in Messeldom was nothing short of atrocious, if I do say so myself. But the graffiti I created after losing my mom, after abandoning North Ambria where I was born, it had a soul. The rebellious spirit that boiled in the pit of my stomach. Kisara. It definitely left an impact.
But now I'm spoiled by the people around me. And even if a part of me feels that's not such a bad thing, there's no way graffiti painted in these conditions can have any kind of a soul. Yet nobody realizes it, nobody points it out. They all just say that since it's the work of a genius, it has to be good. In the end, no one understands the real me, and the truth comes to light. That's why I painted over that trash. Looking at it was unbearable. The only reason I didn't come forward about it immediately was because the event planner's reaction was funny. Yeah. Because her mentioning early on that it looks nice in its own way now was like, okay, well, he's high up on the list along with Angie. He was so obsessed with making the young genius that he never suspected me from the start. What a joke. I understand your feelings, really, but they've become twisted. This is the real me, and if you can't handle it, then too bad. But boy, I sure feel a lot better now. You think they'll expel me from Aramis? I bet they'll even stop calling me a genius. Fine with me, I've never been nothing but trash from the get-go. Kisara, you... Grow up! Angie? I've done nothing but stand by while you got this crap out of your system. Sure, maybe this dark, brooding, tough-talking Kisara is the real you? But the bright, pure-hearted, honest Kisara is real too. I won't let you deny it. Angie. I've got something to say too. You were raging about how the people around you don't understand you. But everyone has prejudices. Everyone has their own point of view in the world. So name recognition is just as much of a legitimate basis of approval. I think the fact that you can't even understand that makes you the one who's self-important, don't you? Those are harsh words. But they are to the point. Why don't you just cut this all out? What? I'm sure you think you're in far too deep after all that tough talk. But you've thought the same things your friends are saying too, right? It's true. Maybe right now I'm just a brat, throwing a tantrum. But it's too late to erase what I've done. Kisara. Did you really think that far ahead? What difference does that make? Just paint over it. That's definitely something you can do in graffiti. But I've already lost sight of how I feel. Express both sides. You can... Yeah. Just juxtapose each side of you and represent it in the art. Have something vibrant and then, you know, some dark undertones along the edges of it or something. Not to steal someone else's analogy, but why not follow up with both ends of the emotional spectrum? On one side, you're dark, boiling, brooding toward the people who don't see below the surface. And on the other, the bright, pure-hearted gratitude you have for your current environment and situation. I'm saying you should take all those things together and express them in your graffiti. Both my dark and bright sides, huh? Makes sense. Maybe I can express those things honestly now. After being persuaded, Kisara returned to the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art to confess to her crime. With the approval of the necessary people, she transformed the work she had defiled into a new piece of art. It's done. Cool, I guess. I hate to say it, but this really is amazing. I sort of liked it before more, but yeah. Art is art, you know? Yeah, just what I expect from Kisara. It really draws you in. I'm sure a large part of that is because we witnessed the transformation for ourselves. Indeed, there's a passion here that the original could not match. I'm ashamed of my own thoughtlessness now that I've heard the story. It truly is a splendid piece. My dark and bright sides mixed together. I never attempted something like this before, but I feel like I did them justice. Makes me think of Yusuke! Yeah, your spirit really shows through in this work. I bet the exhibit will become even more lively as a result. Yeah, the sudden new edition is going to really get people talking too. That's true. In any case, that settles that.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mira deposit confirmed.
That was a whole lot to take in, but you know, I feel closer to Kisara because of it. All's well that ends well, right? I really owe Angie and Curtis an apology. Same goes for you guys. Thanks for everything today. There's no denying that I placed the brunt of the focus on the creators as opposed to their pieces. I hope we can all treat this as a lesson learned and apply it going forward. So Kisara defaced her own work. Honestly, I'm dumbfounded. But even still, this piece gives off an aura like no other. It's really stoking my competitive spirit. Thanks to this little incident, Kisara Christia's work will probably garner even more recognition now. To tell the truth, it's got me seething. But my next piece will leave her in the backseat instead. Just see if it doesn't. That's the spirit, I guess? A repainted piece, Novel idea, to be sure. Even if I find myself newly inspired by it. Ingenuities like these are exactly what makes contemporary art so enthralling. I gotta hand it to you, Spriggan. You really know how to solve things from outside the box. About all those things Kisara's been struggling with, though. We might come from totally different backgrounds, but something about them really hit home for me. We plan to reopen for the day once everything's set up again. The only question is, how will the visitors react to Kisara's Born Again piece? We'll say it's the greatest piece of art they've ever seen. 3 out of 5 stars. I'm having fun just imagining it. You make me want a cigarette right now, too. An acquaintance of mine is here in the capital, so I came up top to visit them just now. But what do I find on my way back but this intriguing little aftermath? I may as well see if this graffiti artist's work is all that's cracked up to be. Once they're finished setting up, anyway. Look at you, strolling up like it's no big deal. I wasn't aware you had an appreciation for art. That's a little surprising. Oh, please. It's just a minor work-related association. You see, a former patient of mine is what the discerning would call a virtuoso in the field. Who do you think she means? Sounds like a long story, but honestly, I'd rather not dig into it. My work brings me over here from time to time, but it looks like I've stumbled on something equally interesting this time around. I may as well see if this graffiti work's all that's cracked up to be. Once it's set it up.
Need some
Fine, so long as you take the recommended dose.
Okay. Jesus. Holy moly, moly, holy. Wait. That's everything, though. We have to get a phone call when we, try to leave or something. Also, I want to rest at the springs anyway. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this number.
Hey there, darlings. How have you all been? Your fixer work still going well?
And we're finally fucking wrapped up. It's coming along. A bit stuck on the AD front, though. Don't suppose you got anything for me there? As it just so happens, one of Elaine's seniors from the guild stopped by my place not too long ago. And I've been having a nice long chat with this rare customer. Could it be Jin? We ran into him ourselves just this morning. Wouldn't have expected that shaved bear to ever come to your shop, though. Don't worry, he knows that I often serve underground types, so he's been on his best behavior. Anyway, he wanted me to pass on a message if I was able to get in contact with you. Namely, that this is a good opportunity for you to come and meet the special guest we've got with us. Huh? No clue who could that be. Huh? No clue who that could be, but you make it sound like a pretty big fish. But, got it, we'll swing by if we can find the time.
I'll be waiting for you. We've got some other stuff to talk about, so no rush.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I really could use your assistance. Everyone from Arkwright Solutions, and Elaine as well.
Okay. With that voice. Could it be? And with that, my message is delivered. We'll be waiting, darlings. I feel like I've heard that man's voice somewhere before. His voice was pretty calm. Oh, wait. Yes, we first met him during the illusory coup. And then saw him again at that political debate. I've played it in Japanese, so I have no idea. From what I hear, he's been pretty active in Parliament recently. It seems he's been questioning the Patriot League about problems that have come up as a result of the space program. Correct. And due to that, he's been in frequent contact with the Guild as of late. But given our charter, there's not much we can publicly do to help him. Ah yes, the Bracer's policy of not interfering in politics. This would be a situation you'd have to treat with utmost care. But still, given this guy's position, I'm willing to bet he's got some good info for us. Right then. Once we've got everything else settled, we'd better head over to Bermati's in Riverside. Okay.
Let's roll, gang.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break before I do that, though. Wait, did I rest at the... We're missing some HP on some characters. I'll our breath real quick. Okay, BRB. Kirby?
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
Jin really is with.
God damn it. We start chatting with him. It's probably going to be a while before we're done. Coming up at 4:30. Should we wrap up our work for now and head in? Fucking drooling right now, dude. Hold off. Also, I didn't hear what Agnes was going to say. That's okay. Okay. Please be voiced for a while, by the way. We're going on what? I don't know. Like 15 hours of me reading out loud. Obviously a lot of breaks, but yeah.
Ben, darlings, welcome back.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, Lane. Didn't expect to see you here, too.
Hello, Jin.
Okay.
I'm sorry we had
All
to
right,
call
I'm gonna
you over
relax
here
for a
like
bit.
this. I really should have just gone over to your office.
It's all good. Don't worry about it.
It's good to see you again. I remember we talked a little during that debate back in March. And, of course, your help during the coup last year was invaluable.
Oh, so joke's on fucking me. Well, there's a surprise. Senator, you actually remembered what happened during those 3 days? I do. The images of fleeing that pointless coup alongside the president and the prince are burned into my mind. I've heard the full story from Jin. This nation owes all of you a debt, cannot easily repay. Oh no, it wasn't just us. It was only thanks to help from a lot of different people that we were able to make it through. I was sort of part of the problem at one point. That event aside, it seems you know a great deal of the information that was not released to the public, is that right? Correct. I went and looked into the cult eradication plan that took place back when the Republican Party was still in power. And then I have ties to Crossbell, so I'm aware of what went on during Croyce's independence bid and the Retributive Tower incident. Oh, that certainly explains things. He's been a huge help. He's given us a good deal of insider information that not even the guild know. I've heard much about you. Quite recently from Rocksmith, in fact. And some time ago from Henry McDowell, last I saw him. You're serious? Henry mentioned me? In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Zaman. McDowell. Where have I heard that name before? We just can't stay away from the rest of the from the rest of the cast. They said with Daybreak they were gonna, you know, break off from the old cast, but same problem that Final Fantasy XIV has. You just can't. Money sells. And the fans like the old characters. That's okay. I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, you know, I'm seeing it for what it is. One of the top political figures in Crossbell. Now that I think about it, I remember hearing they were in-laws. Well, happy to find you're an easier guy to talk with than I expected. Getting down to business though, I hear you've been looking into all that strange stuff that's been going on around the space program. So I take it you're after a little info exchange between the surface and the shadows, is that right? That's right. And now, even back during the Armada incidents, the main party, no, the presidential office, should have shared all relevant information with the other parties. But it seems, for some reason, they either can't or won't do that. So I thought, I'd better go searching for this info on my own. As a politician, I feel I have a duty to lay the groundwork for the future, regardless of whether my party is in control. Senator. Huh. This guy sure is cut from a different cloth than President Gramhart. Heck, even Rocksmith. Well, if that's the case, then let's get to it. What do you say we each lay out our cards? So, even the space program's budget is full of irregularities. After seeing it on the news, I figured the amount of mirror the space program would need was, well, astronomical. That's putting it lightly. As a member of the opposition party's inspection team, I actually visited Zeku's space base the other day. Well, talk about timely. What was it like? I'm told they're sparing no expense in implementing every state-of-the-art piece of technology they can. Stepping inside, my very first impression
was utter shock that they were able to build something so grand out there in the barren hinterlands. Though perhaps I should have expected it, given that Professor Yang Cronkite was overseeing its construction. Suffice it to say, the equipment they have there is without doubt the kind of technology a feat like this requires. I've got a family member involved, and that lines up with what little I've heard. Oh, are you one of Professor Hamilton's students? Despite my tone when I talk about it, I do agree that the space program's aim is a noble one. It's just... the cost of building, maintaining, and operating the base and all 3 rockets has been publicly disclosed. However, there's an amount of unaccounted for expenses that vastly dwarfs all other expenditures combined. Almost as though they've been pouring all this money into something huge that they refuse to make public, like this weird-ass satellite in space or something. There's definitely something suspicious going on. Could it be some manner of new weapon, or perhaps some new type of observation satellite? I think a satellite. If they're saying it, then maybe it's not. I don't know. I couldn't begin to guess, but on the topic of weaponry, they have already reported a new weapon on the defense expenditures. It's the assault frame they announced last year. It's supposed to be like nothing before. Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled for the day after tomorrow. Will, like, Amelia's assault frame be, like, used for whatever satellite that they install up there, I guess, to, I guess, project a signal or be a conduit of power for some sort of something. Who knows? Rumor has it, it'll be used for the manned launch that's scheduled for the day after tomorrow. Man, we're never gonna get to this launch. Not this week. Maybe, I don't know. I did take a break with Arknights and Field and Genshin and whatnot. Only for like 1 or 2 days, though. Oh, so that's why they shot a humanoid dummy up there last time. So, just to be clear, you're saying you think the sum of money is being spent on something completely different? Correct. They have it marked as confidential expenditures, but its sheer size is telling all of its own. I'd say it's probably enough to finance a large fortress or an aerial fleet. That's a hell of a lot of money. And this something that all this money is going to is the real goal of the space program? Yes, I believe it is a very distinct possibility. And I can't say whether this is related or even true just yet, but rumors that say that the space program has another name. Huh? It does? Isn't the official code name for it Project Startaker? This is actually something I've been hearing whispers about more and more among the other info brokers. Startaker's the public name, but people are saying the Presidential Office and the Space Base have a different code name for it. Unfortunately, Kincaid and his group have clamped down so hard on any info, we haven't been able to figure out what that name is. That's sending off red flags for me. A hidden name for the project. If we could find out what it is, we may get a clue to their true aim. From the sound of it, all the technicians and construction crew working there have been hit with a strict gag order. It doesn't seem like they're being threatened or anything, but there's not a peep coming out of anyone. There is one thing we can say with certainty, and it's that the Presidential Office is hiding something. Indeed, and they've contacted both Marduk and Ikaruga's cooperation in service to that. Our biggest question now is, are the space program's true goal and AD somehow related? Altered Dawn. What? But that... At a glance, there doesn't seem to be any connection between the space program and these people mimicking the cult. But their words about another dawn still give me another pause. That is something to consider. The space program is also being touted as a new dawn for the world in its promotional campaign. Given the way the presidential office and the CID have been acting, I almost have to wonder if they're not getting the reports coming in from Crossbell, Liberal, and the Empire. Huh? What reports? I remember hearing about people disappearing from the northern part of the continent in places like Remiferia. Oh yes, I've heard that as well. It seems that several people who were stirring up anti-immigration sentiment or were vocal about independence issues have gone missing. But separately from that, I've been getting reports from politicians and government officials in the countries I have contacts in. In Crossbell, for example, certain politicians who lost their jobs after colluding with the Mafia have suddenly disappeared. And in the Empire, troublemakers for both the noble and reformist factions have vanished too. In Liberal, is a number of corrupt military officers who enabled the coup attempt back in 1202. Okay. So, like, basically every region. Oh my. Oh my. All of them neither civilians or criminals. People that even HQ hadn't thought to keep an eye on. Hold on a sec. What if we're just overthinking this? What if these folks haven't been kidnapped? I see. You mean to say all these sorts of people are the kind who would be drawn to AD's message to begin with? If that's the case, then it's possible that this is happening in countries all across the continent. If all those people are gathering here in Calvard, then the number of people caught up in Altered Dawn could be several times greater than we initially thought. I might have made a serious mistake. I was so caught up with events on my front door that I neglected what was going on abroad. I should have at least gathered more info about the illegal immigrant situation. They're still going for the run in the background. Don't startle me like that, phone. Wait. Emergency call? Oh yeah, requests from the clients who've gone one foot in the grave and another on a banana peel. I'll take them on sometimes for a premium. Do you even listen to yourself? What was he saying? Oh, the call didn't connect? I wonder if their reception is bad or something. Wonder what that could have been about. Hey, Agnes, look.
Huh?
Oh, now you're voiced. Okay.
The Genesis.
Well, that other shit wasn't important, apparently. That's how I feel whenever they choose not to voice, like, shit going on that has deep lore going.
Oh. I got through. Please, help us!
I assume we're going to the Blacklight District?
Send
Yeah.
someone, anyone! Those pictures, the guild, I don't care who!
You're Joe Browning, right? Calm down just a second and tell me what's going...
I don't know what's going on! There's crazy freaks and monsters everywhere! Save us, damn it!
Let's go. There's a shortcut near here.
With all haste.
Right. I'll contact Hazel.
Got it. You guys are good to go, right?
Of course.
What could be happening there? Anyway, we'd better hurry.
This has to be fate. I'll come with you.
No, you can't. We couldn't bring a senator with us to somewhere so dangerous.
Don't worry, I'm former military, just like your father. If it comes down to it, I know how to handle myself.
I will
And
laugh
as a
so hard if he fights.
I have a need to know what's happening to my city.
Fine, fine. It's clear there's no convincing you otherwise. You can come, but you gotta stay in the back. We clear? Bermonti, can you pass this on to the police for us? Oh, and those two also.
Got it. The police,
Those
them,
two.
and I'll call Heiue as well. Whatever's going on, you all be careful over there.
If we're ready, then let's hurry. The shortcut's on the other side of the river.
Okay. Zen has temporarily joined the party. Senator Ryan is accompanying the party as a guest. Entering the shortcut in Riverside located, yeah. Well, I want to. It's been a while, Jin. It's been a while, man. Although, not really. We had you in Trails in the Sky earlier, a couple of months back. I was gonna say earlier this year, but no. We're nearing February. What do you got for ordnance? You actually aren't all that unlocked. But do you have Iga Shield? That's kind of what I want from you right now. Oh, you have empty slot. Oh, I can't even. But you do. That's what I care about. You're automatically a good help with that. Oh, you can't even cast it twice right now with your current setup. That's okay. It sounds like something crazy is happening in the Blacklight District. I've taken charge of getting in contact with everyone, so you just need to get over there. And don't be reckless just because you were in the military, Mr. Sensor. Double checking if he's, like, if he's playable or not. Looks like we have an order, perhaps, from him. Can you tell me what he does? No, he doesn't have an order affiliated. Maybe he does. Maybe it has to pop up in battle. Any dialogue refreshed in the street? Nope. Okay.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Yes, I know. Let me read what it said. I know our group is strong enough to handle whatever comes at us, but something about this stinks. Are we ready to go in? Yeah, let's go. I've heard the rumors of these secret underground passages. There's some trick to getting it open, right? Yep. Though this one ain't the turn the knob type. Surprised you know that much. Guess you must really get around, huh? I talked with your daughter a while back, and she told me a few stories about you. Oh, so you met Ellie. I suppose I should have expected the two of you would get along. Though I said I was ex-military, I was only ever an inspector back in Crossbell. Way I hear it, you just about single-handedly fended off a takeover by the Mafia, all while butting heads with the Empire. And it was through all that you got to know the daughter of the MacDowell family, and... sorry, guess this ain't the time to be chatting. For real, thought you were supposed to be the guild's big shot leader guy, not some gabby housewife. Well, I can't disagree with that. But we should get moving. Right, if we hurry, she'll only take us about 20 minutes.
Hey! Wait up!
I saw you at the Mobka. Wait, Isabel? Come to think of it, you were over in the Lever District. Did you receive the emergency notice as well?
Yeah, I got a call from the district's kingpin, but it cut off suddenly. And I knew this would be my chance to make bank. To make a difference. So when I went to ask Burmati about some meat shields, or should I say bodyguards, he sent me after you guys.
She's not even trying to hide her intentions. Well, her intentions aside, it would be nice to bring someone with medical skills. Alright everyone, let's move. To the Blacklight District. Right. The group proceeded into the shortcut, making their way to the Blacklight District, a secret underground area of the city. What are the monsters doing here? Back when Pandemonium happened, there were a bunch of devils swarming all over. But Isabel, you said you passed through here this morning, right? Right. None of those things were here earlier. They must have something to do with the attack. It almost reminds me of the Geofront down here. That monster over there looks especially strange, though. So they've appeared again. Jim, that's the monster from the report. The thing that Albus ran into that appeared in the culvert and junction areas. Really is a weird looking thing, isn't it? They're a pain to deal with, but there's no other options. We'll just have to push through. Right. I'm picking up signals from a large number of entities ahead. Be on your guard, everyone. Please be sure to keep to the back, both of you. Alright, but please allow me to provide at least a bit of supporting fire. And if anyone needs it, I'll be ready with some quick first aid.
All better.
Fighting me. There! Gotcha!
Still more.
There! This'll suck. There! All right, who's next in line? Gotcha!
Still more.
Too easy, Mr. Senator.
Right. Still, I can't believe monsters could get in here.
We need to hurry. Lead the way.
Roger that. Just don't go wandering off on your own.
You're open!
Nice! That was great! That was damn good work, Arkwright. Gotcha! Let's finish the job! They're stunned!
You can do this.
You've got this. There! Never fear. Here goes!
A good chance for a sharp boost. Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
No punches pulled. Go all in on him.
Elevating skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick!
Here to support. We should go on the attack.
Supernal Hurricane Kick! On your signal! Time to close in.
Lower your trouble.
Got you now!
Ready to roll!
That's the way, Elaine.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Let's get this rolling. I ain't letting go. Take down. You snooze, you lose.
At your service.
No need to go easy on it.
Allow me to help.
Let's clinch it. Right. Have some your trouble.
Well, there's a fine chest.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was damn good.
Access granted. Commencing operation. Error. Reattempting infiltration. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Mission accomplished.
yourself for a fight.
Take one more. There.
Close it.
Take this. Take this.
Here to help.
I have
Now!
Ready to rumble! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I hear it too. Is that screaming?
This'll suck. Watch it. That one's big.
Do your worst.
Another.
Next. There. There. Gotcha. There. Take this. Take this.
Stay calm and work through it.
This'll suck ya. There. Gotcha. Gotcha. Stunned.
That was annoying. They kept having iframes after his jump. So even if you did the counter right away, it wouldn't do any damage.
Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Never fear. Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Let's clinch it. Understood. Sucker in trouble. Here goes. For your trouble.
Nice. That went great.
May your successes continue, Van.
Oh no. What happened here?
It's even worse than I'd feared.
I can hear fights happening everywhere in the district. There are wounded all over the place.
And the battles are between people, not monsters?
It's almost as though half the people in this district have been driven mad.
Definitely seems like they've lost it, yeah. This might be a bit tricky.
Whatever's going on, we gotta act now. We'll figure things out as we go. Elaine, Arkwright, let's move.
Right. Everyone, our goal is to stop anyone not in their right mind from fighting. Knock them out, tie them up, whatever you gotta do.
Fires have broken out all across the district as well. Be careful you don't get caught in the smoke.
Theo, Zeros, patrol mode. Report to me with any injured or unconscious people you find.
Roger!
When taking down monsters and riders, keep an eye on something. Helping victims and saving wounded people will earn you an SP bonus. A fire's broken out here too. How are we supposed to get through like this? What are you standing around for? You can use arts, can't you? Hydro Cannon. Oh, good idea. We can put out the fires quickly with a water-type quick art. Right. It'll be useful for rescuing anyone trapped by the fires as well. Heh. Not bad, you shady quack. Alright then, I'm counting on you to help. Yeah, about that. See, physical labor isn't really my forte. Just doing that once knocked the wind out of me. Well, I've shown you the ropes. It's up to you to take it up from here. Very well. Dedicate yourself to helping the wounded then. Well, I suppose it's true that we're more experienced with arts. Okay, everyone. If we come across any fires we can put out, hit them with a hydro cannon. Okay. I can do that. Let's take it off Altina for now.
There! Ready to rumble!
Gabriella? And those guys are what's left of those terrorists. Quick, let's get in there. A Spriggan and a Bracer? I don't need help from either of you. But watch out, something's up with these guys. What is this aura? There. We're surrounded? What a weird flow of energy. They're definitely not in their right minds. Even so, they're in perfect sync with the ones who were just attacking Gabriella. Guess this ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna make it through anyway. Damn it.
You'll pay for that.
We're already... okay. Damn it. Alright, get her up. Hang on.
I ain't letting up. There.
Not a good start.
Here goes.
Okay, we can get some sauce going now.
Here goes.
Wow, we have a lot now.
No need to go easy on it.
Let's say we up the dosage.
Time to close
I
in.
was gonna try to coin all of them, but I don't think the cone's big enough with how narrow this is, so we're just gonna Calpic Pummel, you know, as we do. I'm just gonna hit all of them from this angle. I can, okay. So my headset battery level is low. I've been streaming a long time. Wow, okay, okay. Them going first just really slowed things down. Okay. Who's up next? Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Get up with Van.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Howl for me. Thundering kick. Roaring lion.
Come on, man. Okay. You want to get some CP back, Elaine? Do it to your boy, Van.
Have some more.
There you go.
There it is.
Something was clearly different about them. They were more challenging now than when we faced them back in spring. The true Grievance Brigade. Seems like they get mad, but they acted with such precise coordination. I'd heard that many of them had live combat experience, but that alone can't explain their movements. Yeah, rather than going mad, it's almost like they were being puppeteered by something. That wraps things up here anyway. But seriously, what in the world is going on? Couldn't say what the culprit is. We'll just have to get to the bottom of this ourselves. By the way, what happened with the kid? Oh, when they attacked, I left Yoda with the Kingpin to make sure he got out safe. I planned to follow them after I wrapped up resupply and wet maintenance, but yeah. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for them as we go. Best of luck, Gabriella. Please stay safe. May Dios protect you. Well then, let's head onward. We gotta give Elaine some CP stuff back.
That was simply
some
delicious.
num-nums?
That
wasn't fair what happened to you, Elaine. I'm sorry. Well, your HP is quite a bit lower than everyone's, though. Can we fix that? You want to take this off Aaron for now? You do aerial stuff. It's not just terrorists. A whole bunch of people have gone absolutely mad and started attacking all over the place. I have no idea what's going on, but if it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. Once I finish restocking, I'll go after Yoda. You be careful too, Spriggan. Oh, this is blocked off. Excuse me.
I never expected something like this would happen. Even here in the Blacklight District.
There's bound to be people who need saving. Keep your eyes peeled as we go, Jin.
You got it. We won't miss a single one. Treasure ahoy.
Mistyverse. Sorry. Who could use it right now? Catra. He has like 3. She could use it too. Also, she doesn't have stuff on here.
Life forms detected above.
But above us is...
Oh, my clinic? Seems like I've got visitors.
Alright, my headset's low on power, so we're gonna be using this mic for a little bit. There's rubble here too. We can't get past. Something go down here. Looks like my office is still intact at least. Oh, is that you, Isabel? Well, if it isn't Masha. Don't tell me you were watching over the clinic while I was gone. Not exactly. There's a growing number of injured people, though. They've been taking refuge here, and I've been doing the bare minimum of care. But that can only count for so much. Sounds like I'd better get to my Sounds like I'd better get to my day job then, huh? Yeah. Are you gonna stay here now? My arm. This is awful. It's such a big uprising. It's not unexpected. Still. No fatalities so far. That counts for something. What's this calming aroma I smell? I see. They've been treated with herbs from the Central East. Yes. I've been doing everything I can, offering pain, relief, and sanitation, and staunching any bleeding with good old traditional medicine. Though I'm not sure whether or not I can depend on you to handle the surgeries. I can handle it. I might be a back alley doctor, but I'm still a doctor. Back alley Dr. Isabel provided astonishingly efficient care to the injured. You really are impressive, Isabel. Mind teaching me some of that next time? Seems everyone's chi is flowing smoothly. Less power of herbs, huh? You don't seem to have a license, Doctor, but I'll pretend I didn't see anything. Including the fact that you're operating in the Blacklight District. Thanks for being so accommodating. Gotta say, it's pretty handy, isn't it? It's a great way to make some guilt-free money off the survivors. I'm not sure I can agree with your way of doing things, but I won't deny it helps having someone dependable in these situations. Can I count on you to handle the clinic, Maya? I suppose that's fine. Can you help out the Spriggan and his assistants? Yep. Figured I'd cash in on all the fun they attract, you know? Fun, she says. Well, whatever. We need all the help we can get here. There are surely others in need of assistance, so let's hurry. Oh, damn. Damn it. What the hell do you think you're all doing? You think you can just wreak havoc and buy, store, and get away with it? Exit. Spriggan, perfect timing. Give me a hand. No need. We can handle this just fine. Never thought I'd be the one to fire this old antique. Don't know what voice it is. It's you guys? Locals sure are tough. You've got us pegged. Yeah, but I think I just pulled a muscle in my shoulders and this and that. Dear me, and the richest man came out unscathed. I might not compare to the old woman, but my ability to keep out of trouble is second to none. Let's get to the business at hand, shall we? The fire spreading and making it difficult for us to keep moving. Seeing as it's experienced fighters causing this chaos,
I'm hoping you lot can deal with the trouble ahead. Just what I had in mind. You guys keep this place safe.
Looks like you're working hard as ever, Spriggan. Gotta say, it cracks me up watching you bust your ass for trash like this.
Six? Yeah. I take it that's the boy in question. He doesn't seem right. Is that really the guy? Look who's finally decided to show himself. Just what the hell are you up to?
You think I'm just gonna spill the beans? Get real, old man. Let's just say I'm working my own part-time job. And these blacklight backstreets are nothing but a stepping stone for us. But hey, if you want to waste your energy saving a place like this, then be my guest.
He vanished. How did he... It's been a while since we saw the kid on Nemeth Island. The way he shifted isn't like any society tech. Just who is he in cahoots with? He definitely seems to have a specific objective in mind. What's he doing that he wouldn't even tell Yorda? We'll just have to track him down and find out for ourselves. Right, we can't afford to ignore this crisis. Just what the hell is going on here? I'm counting on you to get to the bottom of this, Spriggan. We'll handle things here. You just go after the kid. Got it. I'll leave standing guard to you folks.
Is something up ahead, Zeros? There are thermal and biological signs. People must be trapped by the fire.
This is the worst. When are you gonna fix our establishment, you damn mafia jerks? Let me borrow your gun, Daddy. It's time someone settled this. Put a sock in it, you idiot. Talk about reckless. Are those two related? They've got to be father and daughter, right? I'm glad we were able to save them. What an unexpected place to learn something new. This is the worst. At least let me settle the score with these guys. You hear me? Either get out of the way or I'll plow right through you. Good grief. Well, we need to hurry and get the situation under control. Those assholes started running wild, and now look at the place. Hey, Spriggan, Bracer, you better go kick their asses. I can't make your heads or tails of what's going on, but I'll make those punks pay if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, got a great lineup and great prices. Come again, come again soon.
I wanted to skedaddle as soon as I was secure an escape route. I don't know which guys are being manipulated, but it's still better to avoid acting alone. Besides, I can demand plenty of restitution from them later. Which is why I'm counting on you, Spriggan A. Raker. Seems to me that Brat's got some ulterior motive. I'll just shake him for all his... collect the appropriate amount of restitution from him. I'm counting on you, Spriggan A. Rinker. Multiple life signs detected. Looks like some people are stuck. No, someone, please. Why did this have to happen to me? Hey, over here, Jaegers. They're from the Scorpions of Sahan, the mid-level group that got absorbed by other Jaegers. It's more than a little concerning seeing former Jaeger Corps here. But right now, that woman needs our help. Agreed. They've got a civilian cornered. There's no way we could overlook this. You got that right. Let's take these guys out. Can I go first before Elaine dies? Okay. They don't have a lot of HP.
Show us the light. Show us the
Here we go! You're not getting away! All pick, pummel! Your move, immovable.
A good chance for a sharp boost. Energy maximum.
All right! You're crushed! Another!
Activating skill.
All right! You're crushed!
Not while I'm here.
Or you trouble? No way. Reach one peak, climb the next.
Area secured. All clear. Are you okay? Hey, I just twisted my ankle. Thank you all so much. You're the girl who spent a lot of time with Gabriella, right? She told me she left Yoda with the Kingpin and asked me to keep an eye out in case I came across him. I just saw him. Yoda and the Kingpin should have went up the stairs. Man. Yeah. It's probably over there. Let's hurry. You head back to Bexon's. They've got safety measures in place. Good luck, and stay safe, everyone. Thanks for saving me. But will Yota be okay? I shouldn't have to worry if the Kingpin's with him, but I can't help it. Are we gonna die here? Don't say that. I'll save you, I swear. If it's come to this, I'll just douse myself with water and force my way through. Don't worry, I've got you. Oh, he really does care. Hey, over here. We can use quick arts to extinguish the fire, but we have to hurry. No need to state the obvious. Whoa, the fire's all gone. That was quick. Y'all are a bunch of lifesavers. Thanks a bunch. No need to thank us. We ain't out of the woods yet. Yeah, this place could cave in. Sticking around isn't safe. Looks like this is where I come in. Whoa. Yeah. Amazing, we're free. Thank you, sir. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. That was nothing. Used to benching this much. That's gin for you. By the way, I haven't seen Mistress anywhere. She was actually in the middle of checking in on the girls in the Blacklight District. I wonder where she is now. Would you please look for her? I'm getting kinda worried. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Keep you posted. We've rescued everyone from the store. Time to move.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
I'll handle this. You get yourself somewhere safe. Listen, I'm counting on you to help Mistress. Let's go back the long way. What a mess! It's been a long time since we had a party like this. Oh, I've already eliminated the enemies on nearby rooftops, so you don't need to worry about snipers. I've restocked on goods too, so stock up while you can.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I think we're good though.
Please stop by again.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Yellow metal. We could use one.
What's going on? This isn't some kind of event or anything, is it? Did I do something to upset everyone? This is too much. How am I going to explain this to the Kingpin? It's really not in their right mind, but it doesn't look like they're on drugs. What's going on? Sorry for the wait. We'll handle them from here. These are the people who tried to plot a coup in Heiu. The ones who started the messing around for, right? Most of them were absorbed by the Liu or Li families. Could it be that the ones who slipped through the cracks and the ones who went missing joined forces? They might be formidable, but we can't allow them to continue. We must subdue them immediately.
can do this.
I'll smash you into bits! You open! Yeah! Alright, go! All or nothing! Cosmos is out! Howling ruin! Universal impact! Failure!
My move now.
You won't escape. Assisting!
You want this? Open pummel! That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Self-improvement has no end.
Amazing. They dropped like flies. I don't totally get it, but they were bad guys, right? Thank you. Now then, I need to help the little ones back at the back of the shop. No need. I've already had it handled. And it seems some gratitude is in order. Would you prefer thanks or a different kind of reward? I was actually making the rounds and checking on the girls in the Blacklight district. Then this happened out of nowhere. At least I was able to get most of the girls to the surface where it's safe. Oh, she was trying to help me get out too. And I saw all this, and I spotted Kingpin earlier too. It seems she went toward the arena, up that way. Lady Jin did? Based on what Grand Brielle told us, Yoda's with her too. The arena's cage is strong, so it's not a bad place to barricade themselves. But they're up against that kid. Yeah, assuming it went that way. And who knows what he's capable of. Let's get going.
Seems like we've got everything cleared up.
Yeah, doesn't look like we missed anyone. Good work.
Let's see what else we can do to help.
Tracy. Thank goodness. Everyone from the club is safe too. You got that right, but the fact that you're also safe is the greatest Wait, ma'am, your arm is injured. Those bastards harming your precious skin. Heads will roll. Calm down, it's just a scratch. And it's not like you have the strength to do anything anyway. Don't try to stop me, man. I'm serious about this. Those bastards, just who are they and where they come from? After doing all this to the Blacklight District and harming Mistress's precious skin, I'll make sure they don't get away with it. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. I'm more worried about the Kingpin. This obviously isn't just a simple riot. I don't think they do anything crazy, but... Thanks for saving me! It's kind of hot. Makes me want to take all my clothes off. Don't. More importantly, please evacuate to someplace that's not on fire. The residents of the Blacklight District sure are a handful, as you'd expect. There's something... No, never mind. Fire and gunshot seem familiar.
Why are there so many of them?
Wait! I think someone's in the arena.
Let's hurry.
Damn it, we got this far, but how did we escape? Quit your panicking. This cage isn't going down anytime soon. I had it custom built. Still, it won't hold out indefinitely. Will they make it in time? Huh? What's that person doing? What the hell? Hey, get down on it. Ah, I get it now. I take it you're the mastermind then.
Nothing so grand, but good guess. I've had my fun, but the losers who live here have served their purpose for me. So you know what? I think I'll throw in a little something extra for the finale. Enjoy!
You bastard, get down here and say that again. I'll smash your smug little face in.
Wow, you don't have to take it so personally. Well, since I'm here, I might as well play my cards and see how things shake out!
Huh? Crap, watch out. Ugh. Joe? Oh, no. Damn it, he busted my ribs up. I like this bait. You make a run for it. No need. Looks like they finally made it.
Whew, that was close.
It's the Spriggan and his assistants. I'll handle him. Just make a break for it when you see an opening. Looks like we're just in time. Organic and inorganic matter have mixed together. It doesn't make any sense. So this is the abnormality Van spoke of. Just what is this chi? Bro, what's happening? Is this one of the three siblings? You know, those brothers who pretend to be bracers and police? The middle of the Devency brothers? You may be a good-for-nothing loser, but being used and transformed like this is crossing the line. Commencing suppression.
COC, activate! Here goes! Now! Never fear! Think fast! Take this! Here goes! All you! Ha! You want this! You're crushed! Go for it, Elaine! No need to go easy on it.
Time to close in.
I'm pulling out. I'll take it from here.
All right, go.
Go all in on him. Master!
Hit!
Keep it up. It's working.
Time to close in. Die already!
Got your number. My move now. You've got this.
Rouse! Clean force!
What's that?
It's working. If you would.
Raging Buster! My chance! Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies! Azure Sunray! Your move, immovable!
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
This ends here. Aura Full Strike!
Boost gauge limit removed. Not while I'm here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Oh.
Keep it up. It's working.
No need to go easy on it. All you! Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Get him on, yes?
Shield! Protect us all! Here goes. I've been saving this. Painted Vivid. Cerise Fantasia! If you would.
Here to help.
Don't go too far ahead.
I'll cover you.
Don't go too far ahead. All you, over here! All for you!
On your signal!
Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll support you.
Here we go! Heralding Fist! Roaring Lion!
Keep it up. It's working.
It's in your hands.
I'll handle this.
No need to go easy on me.
I'll support you. Lord Ordis! Save me. Vance, your turn.
Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Got your number. On your signal.
Keep it up. It's working.
No need to go easy on me.
We should go on the attack.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! They're down! Get him on, yes?
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
Go all in on him.
Activating Mystic Vision! Here I go! Cobalt Curtain, activate!
My chance!
I suggest we strike now.
Let's clinch it! Say no more! Sucker open! Your move, immovable! Go all in on him!
Energy output maximum.
Shark Command, activate! Nice and sincere, thanks. Suggest we strike now.
Displaying data.
Go on the attack.
Go all in on him!
I suggest we strike.
Activating skill.
Howl for me! Thundering kick! Here goes! Swapping out.
I'll take over.
We should go on the attack. Virgo! Payback! I'll help out. I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him!
I'll support you. This is it. Kaleido. Fencer! I'll help out.
Time to close in.
Shark Command, activate! Nice to meet you, thanks. I suggest I'll support you.
Chew on this! You're crushed! It's on you, Reset!
attack. I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
I'll aid you. Accelerating. Ta! Ta! Payback. Payback.
Not while I'm here. I won't be lenient.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
Break it up to 11. Shark Command, activate. Nice to meet you. Thanks. I suggest we strike now. Here.
We're not done yet.
Allow me to help.
Your turn, Van.
May we proceed with caution. May we proceed with caution.
No have.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Here goes.
Turn this Duskin power
Back to blue skies!
Azure Sunray!
We're done!
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
One can always stand to improve.
Let my headset charge a bit. Okay. That went pretty well. Not too bad. But I think there's more. Looks like he's turned back to normal. Still, that transformation was too much. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of cases where people have become monsters. But this is clearly on a different level. Just what in Zemuria is going on? Something about this feels like that thing we faced back in the culvert. Reset, are you okay? I'm fine. Besides, we've got to focus on him. And here I was, hoping at least one of you had kicked the bucket. I guess that's it then. Time to head to the next stage. I guess I'm looking forward to it. Where do you think you're going? You can't cause all that destruction and just... Everyone, watch out! There are so many of them.
I've got your back. Subdue them quickly and secure the area.
We finally caught up. Are you okay, Yota?
Gerent Rhaegar?
Mommy! Hubby, you came!
Not a moment too soon. It's good to see you're safe, Arita. Now let us handle things from here.
I've got new intel for the Bracers and the Spriggan crew. The people from the Blacklight District who went berserk all headed to the surface. They seem to be going somewhere.
What?
He's right. The guilds detected a mass of suspicious individuals on the move. There's no doubt. It must be.
Aw, figure it out already? And I guess it's time. Time for me to get the heck out of here. Still, I might as well give you a little souvenir while I still can. If you want to catch me, you're gonna have to work for it!
Stop right there, you bastard!
Where's Yorda?
Talk about bad timing.
It's the invisible demon from yesterday.
This will be our second battle in a row, but we mustn't falter.
We have some backup characters.
I think I'll take over things here,
Oh,
alright?
okay.
No need to worry. You guys just handle everything happening up on the surface.
We're with you, Immovable. That's right. With the power at our disposal, this should be no problem.
We'll stay here and hold up the rear. You all go do what you need to.
I'll
Okay,
handle
okay.
coordinating with the police and other departments. Go and seize the truth.
What he said. We'll have this wrapped up in no time. Elaine, you should go with Arkwright and the rest.
You weren't with us for very long,
Understood.
man.
Let's go, Van.
We can count on Uppy. Onward!
Trust me, I never had any doubts. Up we go then.
Right.
Afterward, Van's group worked with a number of different groups to track down the people who had fled from the Blacklight District. It was discovered that, as if by design, they'd stolen cabs from various blocks, and then used them to escape via the Edith Expressway. Van contacted the team members on standby at the office, and had them bring the truck so they could begin their pursuit. A lot of them seem barely conscious in there. But even so, their driving is impeccable. There's no doubt in my mind they're being controlled. Somehow. So that's how it is, huh? Way things seem now, the cars on the other routes are the same. Yes, we're currently in the process of tracking suspicious vehicles across the capital. So far, nearly 30 have been identified. Assuming there's more than one person in each car, that could mean there are roughly 100 people. This isn't just a group we're dealing with, it's a small army. Just where do these jerks think they're headed? On that topic, I compiled the current routes of all the vehicles we're tracking to predict the possible destination. Dirk Memorial Park? The place is supposed to be closed today, so it makes sense they're headed there. Right, it'd be the perfect place for a large group of people to meet up. And the Genesis is glowing brighter the closer we get. Maybe Ix is there too. If so, that'd be great. This time we'll catch him and bring him to justice for sure. From what you told me, the Blacklight District was really messed up. No way can we let him get away with something like that. Sorry you weren't there. Van, look. You're trying to cut us off? All 7 of the cars in front of us started going faster at the same time. The way they were weaving in and out between each other was like a machine. This shit's creepy as hell. Whoa, it seems the cars on the other routes are doing the exact same thing. Hazel, the cars appear to be heading for... We can't let them get him out of sight. I'll try to keep up. Everyone hold on. Reset, Elaine, Agnes, call the other groups and let them know what's going on. Understood. I'll contact the police. I've already notified the guild. I'll warn the park staff next. Agnes, you contact Bermodi. Got it. Trails Beyond the Horizon, Red Edition. The hell's going on here? Look at all these cars. You guys are horrible at parking. There are exactly 30 here. Exactly how many we were tracking.
A biometric scan yielded no results. I don't believe anyone is still here in the cars. Conducting mid-range search. Only one life form detected within a 200 arch radius. Huh? Just one? You're all here? I'm glad you're safe, sir. Yeah, thanks to your warning. I just barely had time to find a place to hide. When that group got here, they headed straight to the gate and forced it open. Nameless park ranger. Not by hand, surely. Assuming none of them were martial artists trained in cheese, then their hands are likely badly damaged now. Ooh, sorry. A long night for me. Wow, pretty quick for them. Oh, and Heiu's here too? Yes, Bermodi called everyone he could. Hey, where'd they all go? Did that many people really all head inside? Yeah, we're getting the reset lore soon, I'm sensing. They're putting more focus on her. Whoa, what is all this? Look, footprints. This is a search function the latest tactical orbans can use. But look at where these footprints are headed. They all split up to different areas? We ain't got much time. Let's split up after them. From the look of it, the 100-some-odd people here went in 3 different directions. Considering that they all seem to be under someone's control, we'd best restrain them somehow. Understood. No objections. Same here, but how should we split up? Based on the prints, the bulk of the group headed to the parts of the park are open to the public. Those are some pretty wide areas, so best if we send groups used to patrolling, the police or the guild. I'm not a fan of you being the one to call the shots here, but that does make sense. We do have some good experience patrolling. We take turns once a week after all. A sound plan. You've all got your bulletproof vests on, correct? Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to bring them down. Can we leave the wooded area to Heiu? It seems they've brought their bodyguards after all. What the? When did they? Huh. I thought I felt something weird. I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. We're here at the behest of Lady Ashen and Master Chow. Please, leave it to us. Will your group be okay without assistance? The final area seems as though it's been sealed for quite some time. Right. Place where 2 massacres happened around the time of the Revolution, before there was even a park here. Oh, one of them was when the Imperial Army fired a barrage on the revolutionary forces, wasn't it? And the other was during August's Reign of Terror. The area has been sealed off ever since as a historical site in order to honor the dead. It's glowing again. Does it want us to go that way? Heh. Guess we know who's waiting for us over there. Huh? What are you talking about? It doesn't matter at the moment, but are you certain you'll be okay with just a handful of you? Right, even if Elaine and Mr. Zaman are with you, we're dealing with a lot of people here. If needed, perhaps some of our assistants could lend you a hand.
There won't be any need for that.
Risha!
Hello.
And Ren, too.
Huh? Isn't that the dancer from Crossbell we met at that party?
Oh, I thought she'd already left the capital with Lady Ashen.
I got a call from Bermati, so I came to join in on the fun. If Arkwright Solutions needs a hand, I'm more than willing to lend mine.
We sure do. Thank you so much.
Huh. Having you along is worth another 100 people.
Ashen asked me to stay behind and take care of any unfinished business here in Edith, so I'm here to help too. I will be assisting you, members of the Liu and Lee families.
It is an honor, but are you certain?
Considering their numbers, wouldn't it be better for you to join the Fixers group?
No. Given the situation, I think we'll need to prepare for more than just the one threat. Members of the police and guild, please be careful.
Understood. We've called for a backup and they'll be deployed to all areas as soon as they arrive. Arkwright, you guys be careful.
Yeah, you all too. Right then, let's get moving.
From here, the police, guild, Heiyue, and Arkwright Solutions will begin their joint mission. Everyone, share your comm codes. If anything comes up, contact the others immediately.
Right! Yes, ma'am.
I know I don't have to worry about you, Risha, but still, be careful. You got that?
Yes, you too. Please, go and put a stop to whatever he's up to.
What? Come on, forget about that and
I
get
wonder if
moving.
Ix wants to, like, launch another nuke. Seems unhinged enough for it. Ren has temporarily joined the party. Seems like she's relevant right now, so I'm gonna keep her in, kinda. Yeah, I feel like her story moment's, like, coming up or something. You know what? This is good enough. She can definitely get... Oh.
Providing support.
Ren had stuff taken out for her, that's right.
Detected.
Probably take it off Elaine for now. Some menuing, you know how it be. Well, now she's lacking in stuff. Ah! I don't know what to put there now. What's Fire and Mirage? I mean, Burst Gain would be good on her too. It would, honestly.
Understood. Providing support. Skills modify single element slot detected.
Sorry,
Skills
Judith.
modified.
You do have Mirage, right? Okay. I mean, good old Nebulous Cannon. Oh, you have the EP for Sylphid Breath by default.
Understood. Providing support.
Ren, you have so many slots to open. I'm surprised you were that far behind. Okay.
Understood. Providing support.
Doesn't really use strength up, but we're kind of just putting... Well, yeah, we should put this on Elaine then. Right? Oh, no. What was the... We had something really good that was just kind of sitting around, right? Did we not? I could just auto.
Confirm type. High grade confirm auto equip complete.
That's fine for now.
We'll stay here and serve as your contact point. Best of luck.
The entrance to the park is this way. It will likely be some time before reinforcements arrive. All teams pursue swiftly and with caution. At the very least, I'm glad this happened during our semi-annual maintenance period, so there aren't any guests in the park. Just who were all those people, though? They were moving in unison, almost like machines or something. It was uncanny. In any event, something unusual is clearly going on. Please be careful in there.
The way things have been going, we'd better be prepared.
A Zypha? Where could that sound be coming from?
Incredible! I had no idea it was like this in here.
For some reason, it reminds me of the ruins on Nemeth Island.
Thank you for being voiced.
The ruins there were from a prehistoric civilization, one that practiced animism. Who would have thought that there were other ruins from that era sitting right outside of Edith this whole time?
It's almost hard to think they were sitting here long before the city was even built.
Due to this structure's appearance, it was used for festivals and ceremonies back during the era of the Old Kingdom.
But it was sealed off and deemed forbidden after it was stained with the blood of those two tragedies, I take it.
Yeah, interesting that a park named after such a great woman would have something like this hidden away inside it.
Looks like they got tired of sitting around listening to us yap.
5 people.
Yeah, the infection on the monsters is spread
Without
to
a
people
doubt,
now.
They're under the effect of something. But
Well,
if we
same
were
thing
to
as monsters,
neutralize
right?
them,
They should
then
have that
maybe-
SAS
Let's
effect
knock
on
them
them.
upside the head already and wake them up from whatever this is.
I'm eating a banana. Sorry.
What is that? It's freaking huge!
Whoa, wait, what? This thing?
The bull-headed guardian that appeared in the Merhian Garten?
But how did it show up in the real world like this?
It's one of the beasts known as cryptids. As such, the land itself may have summoned it here.
I've confirmed the presence of that contamination on it. Its threat level is immeasurable.
Well then, this is already shaping up to be a delightful little party.
We can't let ourselves be stopped here. If I need to, I'll get the Grendel and punch a hole right through this thing.
The Grendel has learned to craft Zillion Impacts. I wish I had to in CP right now, though.
Bring it on! Here goes! Zypha, activate!
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
My sincere thanks.
Now then. Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Red! Here to support!
To me, everyone! Resonant glow! Reset! DLC, activate!
My head.
My thanks.
Get another! We should go on the attack!
Cobalt Curtain,
Activate!
Cypher activate! Cypher activate!
All good?
my sincere thanks.
Fight me! Fight me!
Take this!
Honestly, I'm fine with you guys doing that. We'll just AoE you guys down regardless.
Backup's here! My head. Go all in on him! Push back!
By steel.
Be round!
My thanks.
You won't vex me! Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
My move now.
I suggest we strike now.
Think fast! Take this!
I'll help out. Let's stay on the offensive.
If you would. Activating Mystic Vision!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him!
I suggest we strike now.
Here to support!
Let's stay on the offensive.
I ain't showing any mercy! You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray! My move now.
I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
There. Allow me to help.
Taking point.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah!
Please! You cannot run.
Fire!
Now it's my turn.
Make it count.
Zypher activate.
There!
I'm going!
Let's stay on the offensive. I suggest we strike now.
I'll cover you! Rain down! Exousia Ray! Stop right there!
Payback time!
Time for a little payback. I'll pour you some tea. There you are. My sincere thanks.
The floor is yours, Van.
COC, activate!
Allow me to help.
Think fast! Take this! Here goes! Ah! Here goes!
I suggest we strike now. Here! It should be on its last legs. Just one more push will do it. Keep the momentum going, everyone.
You have this!
Accelerating. Ta! Ta!
Payback time!
Disgrace.
Payback time! Got your number! You'll pay for that! COC, activate! There!
My thanks.
Here goes! Here we go! There!
Get going, Dan! Take this!
Here goes! Take this! Pulverized!
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter
Not
Power
bad.
and efficiency increased.
There it is.
What?
It fortified itself?
Did this piece of shit seriously heal away that entire ass kicking we just gave it?
And what's with that glowing pattern all over it now?
Reset?
Damn it. Reset, you okay?
Huh? Watch out!
Quickly, move!
I'm kind of dancing to this song right now. Reset!
Reset!
Not happening.
What up, Yorda?
The Shadow Hand? Wait, could it be?
The contamination on it is being suppressed. Everyone, now's our chance.
You heard her. Give it hell!
Don't let this chance get away.
Target eliminated!
Take that, you cow ass. Piece of shit.
I'm terribly sorry. This has happened not once, but twice now.
Reset, there's no need to apologize.
Yeah, it happens to all of us. Exactly. Are you okay now?
Yes. I will be more vigilant from now on.
That right? Well, guess we won't have to worry then. And as for you, your timing couldn't have been better.
Yorda, it's good to see you again, outside of the Grim Garden.
Well, it's not like I was trying for a dramatic entrance or anything. I heard Ix had shown up again, but I was a bit too late reaching the Blacklight District. That immovable lunk filled me in on the details, and I used my skills to catch up with you. That's all. But I guess it's a good thing you're safe or whatever.
You saved my life. I don't know how I can begin to thank you.
I remember thinking this back in the garden too, but that Shadow Hand of yours is super cool!
I have to wonder, though. How were you able to suppress the contamination?
Ah, right. I've spent the past month looking for Ix, so I've run into it a lot. After all the stuff that happened last night, I realized my shadow had an effect on monsters like that. It kind of just slows them down for a bit, but I guess it's sort of useful in combat.
No, it's not just useful. It could be our ace in the hole.
Well, Yorda, how about we re-up our arrangement from yesterday? I'll even hire you as a temporary assistant. Pay's not half bad.
Are you for real? Working with just you is one thing, but you want me to tag along with your whole group?
I think it's a great idea. You're trying to find out what your brother's up to, right? That's what we're after, too. We want to know who or what is behind all this, including that strange orbment Ix has.
Maybe it's a bit weird to drag you into our merry band like this all of a sudden, but we definitely both benefit from each other's strength. So if you think of it like that, there's no reason for us not to work together here, right?
Yeah, we've fought each other a bunch of times before, but that just means we know how useful you can be in a fight.
We'll do whatever we can to get you your brother back, assuming we're able to stop this reckless behavior of his. I'm looking forward to seeing your cool shadow skills again.
Ugh, come on. You're all just as annoying as your boss. Okay, fine. But only for now.
Great. Then it's settled.
Since we're working together now, would you let me take a look at the waveform of your shadow? If all goes well, I might be able to recreate it as a shard function, and share that suppression ability with everyone.
Oh yes. With Miss Eldarion's cooperation, the chances of recreating the effect will increase significantly. I'll begin writing an execution prompt for our hollows immediately.
Oh, and I'll make a high-speed synchronization program for our Zyphus.
Why are you all like this?
Hey now, can't blame that one on me.
No, this is definitely your influence at work.
Some things never change.
Huh! I suppose this is just your fate. Best get used to it.
Rain and the others worked quickly and were able to create a shard function to suppress the contamination. After installing on everyone's Zyphos, they pressed onward farther into the historical conservation area. Yorda has temporarily joined the party. Yorda's shadow powers can strengthen ZOC even further. Using ZOC on an enemy afflicted with contamination on the field will not only slow them down, but also render them incapable of attack. Shifting into command battle under these conditions will hamper the HP restoration benefit that contamination normally brings.
Alright, going for broke here.
Now locked for a limited time.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
One sec. Sorry, my wire was plugged in. I didn't bother muting.
I feel good as new.
That's better.
Let's go!
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Guess I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attacks! You're not done!
Now, deploy shards!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Over here! All for you! We're done! All you, Ren! Have some more!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Kill him with holes!
It seems we'll have to operate these mechanisms if we want to get further within.
Stuff's from back in the Dark Ages. But nothing for it but to unlock everything in our way.
Might actually have to try that.
Let's get this rolling. Let's go.
No more games.
Show what you're really capable of!
Let's take this one slow.
Practically easy mode. I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on
Pulverized!
Yes! Got you!
Kill him with
That's
holes!
how it goes.
There! 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 Take down!
Here's our chance to get the edge. So full throttle! ZOC, activate! Let's stay on the offensive. Practically easy mode. I suggest we strike now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Follow up!
Yes! Got you!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fun fighting then. Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Gotcha!
Gotta make sure we finish it.
It's done! Take this!
So full throttle! ZOC, activate! I'll cover you!
Chew on this! You're crushed! Let's clinch it!
Yes! Follow up!
Here goes!
Practically easy mode. Let's stay on the offensive. Dear thing.
Raging Buster! It's on you, Reset!
Output maximized. Here we go.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Got you covered!
This is it! Lightning! Chaser! Here I go!
You got this!
Ha! There! Miss Eldarion!
Go on! Got you covered!
You're a goner! See ya!
Backup's here!
It's okay. Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. I'll help out. On your heels. There we go. Status parameters upgraded. Not bad.
Understood. Providing support. New skill registered.
Stronger, but not taller.
I feel good as new.
Treasure located. Let's do a search.
Take this! There!
I eagerly await your performance.
You're screwed! Take this! Think fast! Take this!
Just say the word.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him!
I leave the rest to you.
The star
Just
has
say
arrived.
the word.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go all in on him! Let's
Need a
rest!
hand?
Slice and dice! Not done yet! Here goes!
Feeling good.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Feeling good.
Go all in on him!
I'll cover you.
Hack and slash.
You're screwed!
Certain states.
How about that?
Get out, son of a...
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
There!
We did it! We knocked them out.
We can come back later and give them first aid. For now, let's at least suppress the contamination.
I don't know about just leaving them sprawled out on the grass, but whatever. We got places to be.
There!
Let's begin,
There!
shall
Here!
we? Yeah! There!
Finish the job!
Why bother?
Something's thunder!
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Not done yet!
Forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Watch it. That one's big.
Take this! Get this roll. Kill him with roll! Now, deploy shard! Gotcha! I ain't letting up! There! Gotcha! Next! It's done! COC, activate!
Need a hand?
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Yorda!
Sure, whatever. Here's a freebie.
One more!
Here's a freebie.
Counting on you, Master! Sucker!
A satisfying fight.
You're a sure thing, Bearguard.
It's done! Now! Deploy shard! There!
Gift from above.
There! There!
Assisting.
Here we go! You're not getting away! All big Hummel! Master!
Very well.
Have some more!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
the nightmare!
Watch out for ranged attacks! Next.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack!
Stay alert as we move in.
There!
And it's done! You snooze, you lose! Rest is yours!
I'll handle this. Keep pace.
I have you.
Ren, if you would.
Practically easy mode.
Circuit activated. Drive.
Activate.
Initiating drive. There. Dear thing.
Now it's my turn. Do it. I'll aid you.
I'm up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Time to close in.
The ebon curtain falls and grants us healing.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
Fair go. Taking point.
Time to close in.
Try harder.
Not while I'm here. Guard yourself.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Fair go.
Supernal Hurricane Kick. We're not done yet.
Fair go.
It's only natural. Let's do a search.
Let's get this rolling. Take down. It's done. Take this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Practically easy mode. Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
Practically easy mode. Please!
Ha! Chew on this! Copic Pummel!
Good! Understood.
Passable! Go for it, Elaine!
Practically easy mode.
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
Pull out all the stuff!
Need a hand?
Have some of this! Get it good, kiddo! Balls in your court.
Assume them. Hand of Satanael! It's time!
Display enemy data.
Push back!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited!
That it? My chance!
Please!
Raging Buster! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice work, boss. And
I'll take you on.
Crystalline Spirit Turtle. Adventus E+.
Back up tier. Push back.
here I go. Jabril Guard!
My chance.
Keep it up. It's working. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Practically easy mode.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Go forth and teach them their place.
You saved me my face. Keep it up. It's working. There we go.
Here goes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There!
You saved me my face.
I'm up.
Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Activating Sharp Command.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me my face. Let's stay on the offensive.
There!
I'll cover you. Now then.
Display enemy data.
Go all in on him.
Practically easy mode.
Certain arts will prove most
Dear
effective.
Queen.
Activating skill.
Now then. Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Zypher, activate.
Have my aid. Have at it.
Down the hatch. Ready or not.
I'll cover you!
You're a goner. See ya. There. Need a hand?
Activating skill.
Now then. Yeah. Do your thing.
Payback time!
Try harder.
Time for a little payback!
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
You saved me. The floor is yours, Van. Let's stay on the offensive.
Time for a new look!
I'll back you up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode. Keep it up. It's working.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode. Keep it up. It's working.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
You saved me. My thanks.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode. I'll support you.
You're finished!
Be gone!
Pulverized!
We'll take that.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Finish limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Grand Rend!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Feeling good.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I know all there is to know.
Keep it up. It's working. You're going nowhere.
Allow me.
Don't move. Counter break! I'm up.
Initiating drive.
Need to heal up soon. Zypha, activate. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Get
My
going,
thanks.
Dan!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy.
it up. It's working. Let's stay on the offensive. Practically easy mode. Take
It
this!
goes! Take this! Pulverize! Be gone!
There! I'll cover you!
I'm just gonna keep going. It doesn't matter when I stream or when I don't, you know?
You're asking for it now. Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive.
Gotta do something.
Don't overdo it.
Still kicking.
Are you alright? Don't overdo it. I'll support you.
Over here! All for you!
There! Please! Now then. Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
Practically easy mode. If you please, leave this to me. Keep it up. It's working.
Go all in on him.
The deciding factor. Practically easy mode. Initiating drive. Down! Now it's my turn.
Go all
Zypha, activate. What are you even doing?
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Time for a new look.
I'll back you up. Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Be gone!
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Stage limiter removed. It's up to you now.
I'll take over.
Practically easy mode. I suggest we strike now.
Activate!
Practically easy mode.
Break it up to 11!
Dear thing.
Push! Hammer! Follow suit!
Sure, whatever. How about this?
Alright, go!
Dear thing.
Push! Hammer! Let us move!
Okay.
Why don't
Get going, Dan! Practically easy mode.
time to close in?
Man, he's still so far up there. I guess we're just gonna do this over here.
Practically easy mode.
Backup's here!
I leave the rest to you. Leave it to me.
Backup's here!
Time to close in.
Triggering Shark Command.
Much appreciated.
My thanks. Practically easy mode. I need your assistance.
Double Buster Cannon! Yorda!
Time to close in.
I'm out.
I'll handle this.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Payback time! Bring it on! Here we go, there!
I'll back you up! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Time to close in.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We should go on the attack.
I'll aid you!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yeah.
Have at it.
We'll take that! Go full throttle! COC, activate!
Stay on guard.
No half measures.
You can do this.
Trouncem! Elegant spell!
Much appreciated.
My thanks. Let's stay on the offensive.
Time to close in.
We should go on the hand.
You're finished! You're gone! Here goes! Take this!
My chance!
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
There!
Please! Payback! I'll help out!
No half measures.
Please, you would.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Okie dokie.
Nice! Moving on up.
True Azure Sunray. Well, now I'm curious.
Upgrade complete.
What did we get from that? Just one SP? Okay.
Let's get this rolling.
There's a nightmare!
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Not done yet!
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now, deploy charge.
Now, take this!
I'll help out. Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
I'll let you would.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! All you, Ren!
Display enemy data.
Go all in on him!
We should go on the attack.
I know all there is to know.
Offensive. There! Please!
Not bad.
I will always strive to better myself. Watch out, I spot enemies.
Take this!
Go!
There! There! Sucker! Sucker! Take down! Let's finish the job! Backup's here! Now!
Practically easy mode.
We should go on the attack.
You won't escape.
Let's stay on the offensive. We should go on the attack.
Over here! All for you! Follow up!
Fine.
How about this? Here goes!
You won't escape. You won't escape.
God, I'm trying to get all of them, or at least more than just a couple.
Practically easy mode.
You won't escape.
Here we go, there!
I'll back you up!
Glory to...
We should go on the attack.
Round them all up!
You won't escape.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll cover you!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Well, there's a fine chest.
There! Let's take this roll. There! Take this!
Please!
Bringing down the pain! Good!
Allow me. Suck you!
Nice! There! Great! Gotcha!
Some fine fighting.
There!
Search time.
Ready to rumble! There's a nightmare!
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Watch out for ranged attacks!
Take the sun!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Shameful.
We should go on
Dear
the attack.
Chew on this! Ultic Hammer! Keep it moving, Yorda!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Allow me!
Assume them. Hand of Satanael! Follow up. Following up. They're down.
Backup's here! Push back!
Keep step. Got it. Got you.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Just one. Let's.
All right,
We got a couple
good.
more.
I finished converting the suppression shard function into a simplified app.
I'll send it to the police and Heiyue so they can use it.
You're all, like, way too good at that stuff.
Fill them with holes!
Might actually have to try against that one.
My, what a crap.
There!
No more games!
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Let's start now! Let's finish the job!
At your service. Let's stay on the offensive. Allow me to help.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! All you, Ren!
We should go on the attack. I'll aid you.
Assemble!
Noir Reaper! Yorda!
Go all in on him!
Let's stay on the offensive.
You got this!
Nowhere to run.
Detonate! Put down. Follow up.
Go all in on him!
Please. Lord. Ornith!
Thanks, pal.
My thanks.
Ren, understood.
Too slow.
My move now!
How about that? Yeah.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Let's go!
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Mine, what a crap.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Got you.
I ain't letting up! There! Take down!
Here's our chance to get the edge. At your service.
You won't escape.
Allow me to help.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Take down! Go for it, Elaine!
You won't escape. You won't escape.
Practically easy mode. Dear thing.
Silvery.
Frost!
Yorda!
Ugh, fine.
How about this?
Failure!
Ren, if you would.
escape.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
You have my aid.
We should go on the attack. Activating drive. Payback.
My aid.
I'll aid you.
Here goes!
This might actually get fun.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Go for it, Elaine!
You won't escape.
Practically easy mode.
You got this!
I'll make it quick. You're done.
We should go on the attack.
You won't escape.
Go all
No letting up. Ha! There! Got you! I'm up. Allow me! Ha! Got you! Show me how it's done.
Go all in on her!
Display enemy data.
Yeah. Go on the attack. Do your thing. Now then. Here's a freebie. There.
There it is! It's done now!
Close in on
There! There! Take this! There! There! Gotcha! Well then, away we go. Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
All charged up. Might
Fill 'em with
actually
holes.
have to try against that one. Let's be good, shall we? Go!
COC, activate! Gotcha! Let's go!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Fill him with holes! Stay calm and work through it. Lose, you lose. Eat this!
I'll aid you.
I'm up.
We should go on the attack.
Go all
Allow me! Assume them. Hand of Satanael! Show me how it's done. Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited.
I'll help out. I'll support you.
Lord Ordis!
I owe you one.
My thanks.
My chance!
Please.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Just a little more to go.
This place is quite expansive, so we should be careful not to overlook anything.
There!
Spot enemies.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah!
Sucker! Let's go!
Watch out for ranged attacks! Show 'em what your feet are capable of!
Fall through them.
It's not over.
Now, hit 'em with shards! Take this!
Not bad.
There!
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get this rolling. There! Man down! There! COC, let's go! Activate!
Go! Don't forget about your charge attack!
No more games.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Practically easy mode.
I'll lend a hand!
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer. Be gone. Follow up.
Got it. Too slow.
Nice! That went great!
That was some fine fighting.
Gotcha! Done!
Now, let's work him on
There! There! Take this!
My,
Ready
they
to
didn't
rumble.
put up much of a fight, did they?
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Take this! There's a nightmare!
No more games.
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Deploy shot. Why bother?
Not done yet.
Warning! A-level threat detected!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Need a hand?
You're gone.
Nice! That went great!
Looking good,
Fill 'em with
Arkwright.
bolts. Yeah! Ready to rumble!
Oh, treasure.
Watch out for ranged attacks!
My, what a crack.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Enemy suppressed! Nice work!
Here's our chance to get the edge.
There!
Please. Taking point. I'm pulling out.
I'll take over.
Sucker! We're done!
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Which ones am I missing now? I feel like I've got both of them. Yeah, we're just missing one somewhere. I suppose we'll run around a bit more. Get some meat feedback.
Just what the doctor ordered.
There's one I missed somewhere. There it is.
Fill him with holes!
Alright, we're in.
It opened!
Now we can finally get through that door. Get ready, everyone.
I'm tired of playing tag. Enough games, Ix. We're ending this now.
We're a little low on CP. Let's get the actual crew in. Yeah, Agnias does not have a lot to work with. That's okay. Anything that restores CP that I could just dump into peeps. Oh, I think I'm gonna start using this stuff. Yeah. Just to have everyone, have Agnias back in the support. Potentially, using our S-Craft to clutch us back to victory if something crazy happens. I'm going to try to be mindful of using a shield. Alright, I need a quick potty break before I continue with this boss. I've been going at it. Been grinding.
Fine respite.
I'm up.
Acknowledge.
Taking point.
You got it.
Okay.
I go.
BRB.
Now then.
Taking point.
Here goes.
All right.
Well, if it isn't Yorda and the Fixers. Seems like you all really busted your asses getting here.
X.
I seriously can't believe I went through all that trouble to wreck the shit out of the Blacklight District just to make the cleanup harder for you. And then you go and drop it all on that immovable meathead and chase me anyway. Geezers and hags like you should really be more considerate.
I ain't the geezer, you little turd.
Hag? Who precisely might you be referring to by that?
Anyway, moving on from that.
It's been a while, but you've really just been doing whatever you want all over the place, huh?
Well, look at that. It's Angel Bro and the actress with the latex kink. It has been a while, hasn't it? Since Messelda? That old fart really was a riot, wasn't he? He actually thought he could just up and leave the organization. Can you imagine? A guy who nuked an entire village on Almada's orders, thinking he could just go back to being a normal person? On second thought, he seemed pretty satisfied when he died. So I figure he must have pretty much given up on that fantasy of his. Even if he'd gone to jail like a good boy, I'm sure vengeful relatives of his victims would have made his family's life a living hell. Maybe they were hoping the slate would be wiped clean with his death. In that sense, I did them all a favor by putting a bullet in his...
Shut your mouth.
Bastard. You really are the worst kind of scum.
I only heard what happened. But how dare you play with people's lives like that?
You have no right to decide what he or the members of his family wished for.
How did you end up like this? It's true that we were born in the darkness. We weren't raised by our parents, but by members of the cult, growing up surrounded by their horrible words. Even after the cult was wiped out, we just ended up at the gardens, following that awful Melchior. It was no different. But even so, we had to kill all the time for our work, but we never treated it as a game, right? We both looked out for each other, so we could tell ourselves we were different from all those monsters. So how? How did you end up like this? Where and when did I lose you? Yorda, there had to have been something that set you two on such different paths.
Who knows? And even if you're right, what makes you think I'd tell you wet blankets anything? And Yorda, that goes for you now, too.
Fair enough. Even if you are twins, you're still two completely different people. No one can perfectly understand someone else, so it's up to each of us to live our own lives the way we choose.
Huh? Van.
Oh? So the old geezer understands what I'm going through. What, gonna launch into your own sad backstory now? Yorda might have fallen for your let's be friends bullshit, but someone like you? You know you'd be better off alone. I'm right, aren't I?
Told you not to call me that, you brat. But, yeah, the lone wolf part of me does think that.
Hey.
Van?
See, the thing is, though, I've already graduated from being a snot-nosed little shit who only thinks about himself. Wasn't the exact same way as you, but in the past, I did everything I could to push people away from me. Hell, I did it again just last year. Though that was a last resort sort of deal.
But we came after you all the same.
As long as you realize now what a foolish decision that was, then I suppose it's fine.
Hey, come on, I learned my lesson. But see, what I'm hearing out of you now is... oh, I can't change like Yorda. I'm broken. I could never go back to being a normal person. I'm right, aren't I? You were born in a crappy situation and raised with a bunch of emotional trauma? Join the freaking club, kid. You're more normal than you think. You pout, act out, mess up, end up hurting loved ones who are only worried about you. And know what that makes you? A regular friggin' teenager. So stop acting like you're some tragic figure, you lame-ass brat.
Wow.
Seems like you really hit the nail on the head.
If you put his bullet tricks aside, he really is just some annoying little 15-year-old punk, huh?
Yeah, a total edgelord loser. Now, Miss Alphayed. We mustn't be
I wasn't
rude.
sure his age until now.
Well, it's true enough that all that stuff is classic teenage boy material.
At this point, I'm actually starting to feel a little bad for him.
Nah, he's gonna laugh and start fighting us.
Smart-ass answer, Spriggan. Never expected you to come at it from that angle, though.
Ix, please.
But if that lame-ass brat plays you for fools, then who's really the lame one?
I'm not anticipating this being harder than the Rinroot
Finally
fight.
brought your friend out, huh?
That Rinroot fight was like my first legit game over on
Come here to
Nightmare.
learn more about this guy in the White Orbment? Beat us, and I'll give you a hint. But it's going to cost you your life, Arkwright!
Looks like he does have a little more backup than just him, though.
Ix, I'm going to fight with everything I have.
They get a lot of turns right now.
Wow, it's been too long since we've been spot, huh? Now Yorda's joining in on the fun, too!
This isn't a game, Ix. Quit screwing around.
Leave it to the pro. I'll show him just what a lame-ass brat he's being.
Okay, she's got to start doing stuff now. Pretty much, I think I'm gonna do most of the S-Crafts now, I think, actually. Elaine might be able to survive one more hit. I'm gonna put Yorda way over here.
You would. Manifest.
If Elaine's about to die, I'll do her S-Craft as well.
You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Honestly, maybe I should do it now. Yeah, Yeah, I should do it now. Cause,
Got any last words for me?
the chain effect is very high right now after doing that. Honestly, we're gonna Grand Renade as well. The cast time post delay be damned. Because if we kill a bunch of them, then, you know, I don't want them to have their turns. Let's see.
Certain arts will prove most effective
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
I thought about with Van, but I kind of want his Grendel instead. Yeah. Alright, Yorda, you might go down, but things are definitely looking better now. Most certainly.
Here we go, yeah.
I'll back you up.
Especially if I aggro them both.
This might actually get fun.
We'll do a little SALM here.
Got any last words for me?
Let's see.
Stay on guard.
You can do this.
I'll aid you.
Here goes. Take this.
Yeah, just like spam the S-Craft at the beginning. A Trails classic, but, you know, the momentum will be much different after after that. It's all on recast now. Let's see. Elaine still has a pretty big circle.
Stay on guard.
Yeah.
I'll lend a hand.
Chain effect 153. Okay.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Cut a rug, why don't you?
But
Dance, dance!
okay.
Payback.
Okay. He's gonna S-Craft.
Who needs her? when I
Because we did way too much damage really fast. We did a lot of damage very
blot out
fast.
every speck of life. Pandemonium. Eraser!
Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay, that's quite bad. Okay. We gotta like
Here we go.
oh. Ren's alive. Wait, get your turn. Oh gosh.
Time to wreck shit up! Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I got my turn. Oh Jesus, okay. So, hang on. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, this is salvageable now. Now that I have my turn back. Wait, yes, yes.
Maximize. Triggering COC.
Okay. Alright. It's not it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Allow me to help.
It ain't over yet.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Hell yeah, White Mage life.
Not done yet.
Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that far though. Well, actually, no, that's fine. You have... Okay. Well, I do want Ren to do stuff, but she's in a pretty tricky spot and they're about to do things. I think I'm going to switch over to Reset and do a instant Aiga shield or a Cobalt Curtain.
It's
Yeah.
up to you now. Leave this to
There's a
me.
lot of stuff Reset can actually set up now that would help out a lot. Okay. This just to survive one and also get rid of the Despair Lock, finally. And then we gotta get our own buff up. We gotta get our own boost up. I'm gonna stack them. I'm gonna make her do it twice. Because I know they're about to do some poor shit anyway. Yeah. Honestly, you wasting turns on Tira is fine with me. Lane's getting some CP back from the counters. Okay. God, you recast it, eh? Okay. The bad thing is that we grouped back
Now
up.
it's my turn.
Okay. So the fight is normalish now. She doesn't have the CP to do cool things, however.
We should go on the attack.
You're weak to time. Okay. That makes sense.
I suggest we strike now.
Physical damage minus 80. I mean, minus 50. Okay.
Got any last words for me?
Yeah, tricky. I think I'm gonna try Pluto's Nova for now.
Initiating drive.
You're off to the other side. Antos bullet!
How dare you!
How dare you hurt? How dare you hurt your boyfriend? How dare you? Let's see. Insight would be good too. I'm still kind of on the defensive.
I suggest we strike now.
We need to get some CP back. Ooh, he has a crit coming up. What's a way to steal?
Got any last words for me?
I know Judith does, but she's not in right now.
I suggest we strike now. Practically easy mode.
Hang on all cylinders here!
We'll do Tyrant Storm for now.
Cypher activate.
Okay. I mean, the main goal is getting Grendel back up.
Go on the attack.
But we'll Heated Roar for now. Then Coin Bullet. Just way off over here.
Over here! All for you!
There! Please! You're asking for it now. I suggest we strike now.
Is S-Craft like physical damage? I suppose I can find out for myself.
Got any last words?
I'm out.
I'll take over. Got it yourself. Here I come. In time, cosmos, south, howling ruin, universal impact. Alright, go.
That might have been reduced from it. It might have.
If you please.
Got your number.
Oh, he's at 200. Right, because of the rage quartz, basically. Okay, he gets a turn coming up before all this. Okay, so some shit's about to start happening.
Time to close in.
Activating Mystic Vision! Here I go!
And then all cylinders here!
Let's see.
Go all in on her.
Initiating drive. Yeah.
Have at it.
Here goes. Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan!
And then all cylinders here!
May we proceed with caution. May we proceed with caution.
No half measures.
If you please.
Here goes. Take this. Here comes the closer.
I'm not letting you get away again, Ix.
I gotta put her back in. It feels weird that she's not fighting her right now. Him right now. My S-break ended? Well, I get to go again, right?
May we proceed with caution.
Looks like he's about to do some shit, so I'm gonna activate my own shit.
Aligned at hand.
Are you gonna cancel your stagger? Okay, cool.
Focus unleashed.
Go all in on her.
Time to close in.
I'm pulling out. Leave it to me. Let's end this. Don't strain yourself. Don't strain yourself. Hotter, Mother. Double Buster Cannon! Bear Guard!
Very well.
Got you! We're not done!
Don't get cocky.
Certain arts will prove most effective.
Mustn't get hasty now.
Don't strain yourself. Don't Strain yourself. If you please.
The star has arrived.
Activating ZOC.
Go all in on him.
Time to close in.
I suggest we strike now.
Assisting.
Burn in hell! Ungula barrage! Grant!
Very well.
Gotcha! Not done yet.
I suggest we strike now.
Have at it.
Have some of that! Grant!
Very well.
Gotcha!
You guys are really starting to piss me off!
Alright, he's down. I feel much safer about the whole thing now. I most certainly do.
I suggest we strike now.
I ain't letting up!
I suggest we strike now.
ZOC, activate! Ha! Chew on this! Big Pommel!
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now.
It's in your hands.
So, I'm up.
Let's party! Go all in on him!
I suggest we strike now.
Have my aid.
Accessing. Initialize.
There!
Here goes.
There!
Allow me to help.
Payback time!
I'll help out.
Preparations are complete. Activating Sharp Command.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Activating drive.
I'll help out. There. I'll support you.
Bonus round! I'm out!
I'll handle this.
Go all in on him!
I bring my utmost.
Strike now.
Need a hand?
Here goes.
I suggest we strike now. Allow me to help.
Over here. All for you.
You won't best me. To me, everyone! Resonate!
blow!
Feeling good.
Initiating drive.
Exceeding limits! Hermes! Chaser!
Payback time!
I'll help out! I suggest we strike now.
Practically easy mode.
I'm pulling out.
I'll take it from here. VOC, activate! I suggest we strike now.
Triggering shard command.
My safety best. There!
My chance!
Practically easy mode.
I suggest we strike now. Dear thing.
Being fast! Take this!
Stop! If you would.
Now it's my turn.
I know all there is to know.
Strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
I'm out.
Leave it to me.
Don't get cocky!
Certain arts will prove
There.
most effective.
If you would.
Vitals dropping. Remain vigilant.
Don't get cocky!
Yeah.
I got this.
Payback time!
Initiating
That's
drive.
here! Here we go! There!
If you please.
Be gone! Here goes! Take this! Pulverized!
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Whoop whoop. We got some
The more
gourmet
experience I
EXP
gain,
too.
the better I'll get. Status parameters upgraded. I won't stop
Oh,
here.
once Van transforms,
Smaller, but
it's
taller.
bad news for them.
Skill performance enhanced.
Self-improvement has no end.
I'll hone it further.
Swapper, Seven Rush, Tenderizer, Excelcraft, Miracle Chain, EX Chain, Multiblitz, Shard Commander, ZOZ. Oh, do I have a phase 2? Reset
living
stuff again.
robotic monster?
It's
neither an archaism nor a machine?
It's like a mechanical life form?
Look out!
Everyone, get back!
Damn it!
It's just as strong as the Grindel?
Excellent job, everyone! Who'd have thought you'd actually make this Executor work so hard?
Executor?
Wait, Ix, why do you have that thing?
Ha! I'm just using it as extra muscle. At this point, I don't care what that asshole's orders were. Executor, engage genocide mode! Some of you might die here, but try your best to not get completely slaughtered.
Ix!
Screw you, you piece of shit!
Deploying shard barrier at maximum strength. Everyone, you need to survive.
I'm glad I had reset in for that fight.
I have to bust out bat form again.
She actually is quite good.
No, that's no good. Can't have you getting ahead of things.
What?
Van!
I've seen this guy in the anime opening, but I don't know.
Crater?
Such a powerful strike. And the martial style.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, impressive you both yet stand. Though you are a retainer of the end, and the shackles of the Demon Lord. What?
He knows about Van? And what was that about the end?
Everyone, look out!
Too late.
This energy. Everyone, don't touch them!
Warning! Warning! High energy emissions detected.
Wait, are these directional plasma mines?
It can't be. Even Marduk couldn't make a working model.
Not a bad response. But slow reflexes make for dead soldiers, girl. Always be ready for the unexpected. And never measure others by your own capabilities.
Her gear.
Great! 2 more enemies.
So that's Ida? Okay.
What about that first voice?
Yes, there are indeed 3 of us. It's a pleasure to meet you, Van Arkwright the Spriggan, and all your friends.
Were they like revived then, if Ida's one of them?
It seems like our companion has been causing you a bit of trouble.
Things were just getting good. Why'd you have to butt in?
Van! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just had the wind knocked out of me is all. Don't know if this is really the first time we've met or not, but you've got yourself quite the group, huh? A master-level Gekka martial artist, and a soldier geared up with impossible tech. Not to mention this living machine monstrosity here. Those replica Genesees you've got too.
You're a sharp one indeed. I was told you had quite a nose for these things. Sorry to disappoint, but unlike the Society, I have no intention of holding a ceremony where I announce all my plans.
They have us pinned down. Though they're our enemies, I can't help but be impressed at their tactics.
This is simply the way of the battlefield. Curse your luck and accept your fate. And in case you were hoping for reinforcements, you shouldn't expect any help from the police or the bracers.
The same goes for your Heiwei friends. I was planning on simply slaughtering them all. But the current demon of the Eastern Quarter actually made things fun for me.
What did you do to the police and the bracers?
So you defeated Yin and Heiyue before you came here?
Don't worry. All we did was hold them up a little. But it was enough to guarantee no one will come to your rescue. Now, I'm sorry to have to end this chat, but we've wasted enough time.
Hold up. You sure about that, pal?
Support target located. Large enemy target located as well.
Alpha, Beta, Gamma squads, move out! Push back the enemy and protect the support targets!
Yes, ma'am.
Stay down! Resistance is futile.
The CID's Hercules squads.
Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Not only that, but the leaders are...
Kayla! Cody!
How did they even know to come? Wait, don't tell me...
You called them in, Van?
Yep, had Bermati get a hold of them for me. Still, it was a gamble whether they'd actually show.
Thank you, Bermati.
Reset! Ren, you both ready?
Yes, deploying counterbalance shards. Here's hoping this makeshift function actually works.
We can't let our guard down with you for a second, old man!
Look, here they are. Wait, what's the CID doing here?
Damn it. If they were gonna butt in, they should have done it sooner.
We're here to back you up.
Why, seems like we didn't finish the job. Oh well. All the preparations around Edith are complete. Only one final step remains.
What?
They all have those replicas?
Just who are you people? Where did you even get those orbments?
Who? Why, me, of course. I suppose I wouldn't mind telling you my name, though. But not today. The time for that will come. You just sit quiet.
Yeah, there was no way after they held off on Hat Guy for so long. Simeon.
Introductions are unnecessary. Soldiers only need to perform their duty on the battlefield. This is true for gray old veterans and green new recruits alike.
I think you're Ida.
Oh, and just for your information, we are not the only ones with these ordnance. If you really want to learn more about them, you should see how the others are using theirs.
What if it's Dingo?
I've had it up to here with masked figures dropping mysterious hints.
Wait! Answer us this. It seems you've drawn Ix over to your side, but it's clear you're not part of the society. So tell me, just what are you exactly? Are you with that AD cult, or something else entirely?
Oh, that name is more of a farewell gift for those who have been chosen. Those who have lost their place. Those who have been left empty and adrift by the world and this age.
What a strange response.
But we are different. We are those who set existence itself churning via discrepancies and contradictions. If you wish to call us something, you may call us the Vestiges.
Vestiges.
I won't let you go!
Stop, Yorda! Even your shadow can't stop the shift!
Damn it! Hey, hang in there!
Hold on, Yorda! I'll heal you! Forget about me! Hurry and start looking! My shadow still has a hold of him! Use your Xiphus and figure out where he went!
Right! Our Xiphus can link to the shadow because of the suppression program.
Initiating wide area search. We may be able to borrow the satellite's processing power for this.
Leave the high-speed sync to me. Agnes, cast Kyria on her. Got it.
What about a refreshing veil for good measure?
There's no doubt. She's definitely one of their new enforcers. But it seems like she was fighting alongside you guys?
Yeah. Sorry, but I'll need you to let her go this time. Her brother slipped away from us for now, but we might have just got a slim chance to finally track him down.
True. Though it's only thanks to poor Yorda doing something so dangerous.
I can only imagine the pain is similar to having your body torn into. She's a strong child.
She is.
Thanks for rushing over here to help us, Risha.
Sounds like you all had to deal with a pretty serious foe. He hit you guys hard, huh?
Yes. The masked martial artist appeared in our area. It was clear he was holding back, but even then, his skill was overwhelming. It took all we had just to barely hold out.
Even with you and the Xiongshou there, that guy's a real monster.
The masked woman was waiting for us, and we walked right into her trap. The Bracers did their best to hold the line, but I got the impression she could have ended each and every one of us if she wanted.
And it wasn't just because of her advanced weapons, was it?
Right. Without a doubt. That lady was leagues above even high-ranked Jaegers.
Things are just getting more and more complicated. Much obliged, you two. Wasn't sure you'd come running in like that at my request.
You tell us a large suspected terrorist group is gathering in the historic conservation area and then expect us not to show? You even had the balls to call the government buildings and report a suspected connection with ethnically motivated terrorism.
In any event, you were right to bring this directly to us, rather than going through Chief Kilika. Our transfer hasn't gone through just yet, so we were still able to deploy these forces.
Wait, what?
Do you mean both of you are...
That's right. Starting tomorrow, both of us have been reassigned to Project Startaker. Though to be more accurate, the project we're being officially assigned to goes by some different name.
This is the last time we'll be able to act freely like this. The same goes for Chief Kilika. I'm sorry to say, but we won't be able to provide any more help like this from now on.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
We've got coordinates. We have a general idea of where they jumped to.
Nice. The connection cut out so many times, I was worried there for a minute.
We should be able to handle the rest from here. Miss Eldarion, you can rest now.
Yorda, did you hear? You can put away your shadow and rest now. Yorda?
Van Route 2, Alter Dawn End. Well, that is a good stopping point. I hope Yorda's okay. Yeah, I don't know the identities of all of them quite yet off the top of my head. Probably because I'm tired, but one of them's definitely Ida.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Macho Belt. Put that on Van. Yeah, we'll put that on Van.
Can't complain with that.
Is there an Ouroboros channel? Results for the bookies, professional summer. Yay. Got some Mira. Nope. Okay. Well, that was certainly a long session, but a good one. I loved all that at the end. I wish Trails would have more fully voiced scenes like that more often. It was quite good. We did pretty well on that fight too, so I'm happy about that. Alright. I'll be back later with this. Probably gonna nap. Alright, bye bye.